think this is the breeze track that starts over by Spanish. 8 cars.
410, I'll come live with you.
Oh no, no, it's fine.
Oh, I'm coming. 410, 41.
Okay, I like the... No, that's not Booba. There we go. All right.
915 is 23. It's a 31 Alpha on Bay City. Can I get a 77?
Maybe start with this.
Yeah,
and maybe make them a little bigger as it goes on.
After the gang war on Howard.
Channel 1.
Thank you.
14 going dark to do some secret stuff, and don't ask me what I'm doing because it's secret. If you want something, you can reach me on my cell.
Hey, what are you doing?
There's somebody on foot here at the 31, but I'm not approaching. There's also a flagged station wagon in the area. I'm just trying to stake out.
I'm just down the road from you. Get him.
Oh, look, a gang war.
I think he's already out of the house. I didn't see him leave, so...
Oh, look, a gang war.
I'm just gonna post up and watch the station wagon come up the road.
I'll be south on Bay City for you.
Check our tags. I love making people stop at red lights. I love it.
Bus is on top of
One of my favorite things about being a cop.
I see that.
Watch this. Now they're gonna run it.
Okay, construction off and run out the doors one.
Okay, they have their camera out.
Yeah, there goes that one. Well, that was actually probably green though, to be fair. So this interests me a lot. I don't know who this Sloan Kelly guy is. I've seen him on Twitter. When did he respond to me? 5 hours ago. Oh, geez. 5 a.m., dude? That's a little early. That is a little early. That is a little early. Check if they're around now. Well, I'm not meeting with them yet, but they don't even have a profile. I can't. Sussy guy over there. Probably selling drugs, if I had to guess.
I'm gonna pull out Hardcastle. If you can get eyes on the station wagon and see if they go to it.
Maybe you went to the casino. The casino! Oh my god, look at all these illegally parked cars. You alright there, buddy?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
hello.
we alright. How's it going? How's it going? What's your name, officer? What's your name?
I'm Officer Booba.
Booba, listen. A guy called Flippy
Okay.
came here and did a drive-by on us.
He
Flippy.
what? Oh my
Yes.
God! How could Flippy do that?
I don't know. But if you see him, please pull him over and do the GSR test, please.
All right. Is he? Do you know what kind of car he's driving?
Fuck, I don't remember, to be honest.
Okay.
I
Was it
think
a two-door or a
I
motorcycle?
think G-Wagon.
A
G-Wagon.
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 Oh, okay. I know what
Yes.
that car looks like.
Yes.
All right. Do you know what color it was?
I think either black or green, something like that.
Black or green. All right. If I see him, I'll
Yes.
pull him over and
Yeah, thank
GSR test him. Do not worry.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you so much,
You guys have a
officer.
good night.
Appreciate it.
Hey, you too. Goodbye.
What the?
What are you gonna do about it, Kaminsky?
I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. I gotta leave the scene.
Go check out the inside of the casino. I am alone, but this door's locked. No, it's not. Drive-by? That's a crime. That sounds about right. Not a hill I'm willing to die on, seeing someone get ran over. Gonna be a blood trail leading out of here.
Hey,
Hello. Uh-oh, looks like there was some shooting happening in here.
Do you need
Oh,
help
really?
dealing with that charger?
Yeah.
oh my God, who would
I
have
have
shot
to
in
go
here?
process Patar, so
I
just
don't
left it
know.
there.
Who would have?
I don't know. I really hope you figure it out soon.
I'll
Thank
go
you.
get it.
That means
If
a
I can
lot.
be of any service to you, I will be
I'll
more
watch
than willing to
Bartel
help.
getting it.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Of course.
I can see it.
Looks like maybe some people that
It's
got
not
pissed
even
off at the
Where the
wheel.
triage was.
Oh wow, yeah, I do get angry at the wheel too, officer.
Yeah,
It's reasonable.
Hello.
Girl, I don't see it.
Or are you just gonna follow me into like the? Are you gonna just keep following me like this? Kind
No,
of weird,
I'm following
buddy.
the evidence.
No, it's weird. It's weird. It's getting fishy.
We out, bro. We out,
You know what, sir? I'm gonna go into this
We
room.
out. Everyone
We out.
I found it.
Brian Knight awake?
Like
Is
you're
Brian
so-
Knight awake?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Fuck. So yesterday there was a situation, and he gave me his word. I was a victim, and I explained it to him, and he gave me his word they're not gonna impound the vehicle. And now I woke up and the car is impounded for $69,000.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. You'll have to talk to Brian.
He told me to call him if there was a problem.
All right, well, keep trying. I'm sure maybe after the storm.
Okay. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah. That was the guy that I think shot up the guy that shot up Royal Mafia last night that we told him to leave. Okay, so it looks like Chain Gang and Mandem might have had a little bit of fun here, or Hydra and Mandem.
Go again.
Yeah, it's above my pay grade. I was the person that impounded that guy's car. Spin before leaving. All right, I'll do one $500 spin. How about that? How about that? Is that good enough for you?
He's
Yeah.
hot.
Is it?
Yeah, 3 times now. 3 times.
Oh,
in a
hell
row.
yeah.
You want to go after?
I do, yes.
Oh, look at that. 4 times in a
All
row.
right, well, I guess I'm time to take the loss for you.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's all right.
You deal with the crime and all that, and I get the benefits.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Let's see if tables have turned.
Yes. All right, that's it for me.
Radiant
10-2. One spin and I'm out. I'm a intelligent gambler. Look at that car.
Dispatch,
Is that a
202 K9
Landstalker?
1041.
Hey, Ripley.
Stopper.
Ripley.
Oh, hey, Tracy.
Oh my god.
Hey, Ripley.
Hi, Ripley!
Booba! The SAS-B4 is out.
I'm sorry?
I wonder who has it.
I don't know.
I couldn't keep up with that car. I'd lose it like instantly.
First come, first serve, Ripley. Gotta wake up earlier, bitch.
I'm setting my alarm tomorrow. You'll see.
Yeah.
Where's the crime at? Where's the
I'll come
crime
trade you.
at?
Nah, I'm gonna look for the Road King.
What's that?
The Harley Davidson that sometimes is up in Sandy Shores if you get lucky.
Do you want me to pick you up and we'll go for it?
Hell yeah, I'm at the ranger station.
Why?
Because I woke up in Tracy's house and I just kinda came over here.
You woke up in Tracy's house? Oh my.
You're not deflecting, are you? Deflecting, are you?
What? No.
Not
Yeah, when you
meta,
said that, it
just
sounds like you
profiling.
want to
Oh,
become
yeah,
a
sure.
ranger.
Oh, actually, that doesn't look.
Ugh. No, God, please no.
If Ripley leaves, that means there's an open slot in the SASP.
Interview me.
Uber flop just like that.
Say that again.
Don't talk to me like that.
Uber's a flopper.
I'll show you a flopper. No, the SASP, the San Andreas State Park. It's the troopers. My God, they were driving on the wrong side of the road. If anything, Captain, really needs to be handled or discussed, please come through.
307, show me back 10-8.
Back in service. Any news from Gable and Novoid's complaint, by the way? No. Hmm.
91576 SDSO.
Pulling that guy over. I've had it. Dang it. I've had it with these. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is wrong with the south side? Cars parked illegally. Alright. The horror, dude. Oh, great. Oh my god. Oh, another one? Oh my god. Alfredo Harrell. This car is parked illegally.
You goddamn right it is.
And also it got shot up.
You goddamn right it did.
So I'm gonna get it towed for illegal parking.
Well, you goddamn right. You better, man.
Oh, it's my civic duty.
You got this, man. You got this. Keep going strong.
And just because. All right, nice. Now, I got another rooster's pen. That's like my prized possession. Now I have 2. Now I have 2.
Show me 76 at the latest 1099A.
450.
410. I'll go to the scene and collect evidence.
Copy that. To the A+.
Rear 7's got fuel, and then I'll be 76.
That's double. That's double. And make it double. Oh my god. That guy just almost died. What am I looking for? Orange on blue silver. What is it? An A6.
Dispatch 66976 latest 99 Alpha.
450's 23. I got 3 vehicles on scene, 1 leaving. Actually, there's 4 vehicles on scene.
Be there in about 2 mics.
Copy that.
What's the what vehicle?
Never mind, there's 5 vehicles on scene. It's an NA6, orange in color. Just went north on Steelway and turning left towards Dorset. Never mind, they're doing a U-turn back into Steelway. They're going back to the... Alright, tracker.
I got eyes on orange vehicle, right? Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. VCP currently, but I just saw it.
Be advised, there's like 6 vehicles on scene.
Yeah, continuing on Haywick.
$75 just had on Alpha drive in front of me, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Active 80, westbound Del Perro with an orange color at a sex. Touchdown Alpha, continue westbound Del Perro. See on westbound Del Perro towards Ginger Street. Traffic's light, weather's clear. See on westbound Del Perro.
Do you need 77s?
Oh, I'm the only unit, but no, I'll be fine on this 80 where I'm alone flying.
No.
Take the off ramp for North Rockford.
That's the 99, right?
In or out? Hey, firm, this is the 99 Alpha. It's an orange color Anisex occupied 2 times. Left, eastbound, San Andreas.
Okay, we do have 3 other units on it.
Yeah, I'm catch up with him now.
Oh, you guys are here?
Yeah, we've been on
that.
it.
We're just trying to catch up.
Alright, copy that. I'll hold it. Continue San Andreas. If there was 4 units on it and then I just attached, I'll break off once you guys get back. Continue eastbound, San Andreas, approaching lower power, 10-15.
I accidentally had on them. I'm gonna.
Double, you can stay on it. I'm just collecting evidence.
Alright, copy that. Continue southbound Alta. The passenger said, and I quote, "I number 2 done," whatever that means. Continue eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Power Street. Left eastbound behind Benny's.
I just want to confirm, did you have 4 attached, or are we the 4th unit
Yes,
attaching?
there's enough units. There's enough units.
Confirm. We'll break off.
But what about Ripley and I?
You're welcome, Copper. Full 50, we're going to be eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, now continue northbound Elgin Ave. Legion Squib.
Alright, let's go.
Channel 3 is this? It's free for this. Channel 3.
With that.
Radio check. Yo, Olio. I can't see how many months that is, but I'm sure it's a lot. 12 months straight, 13 months altogether.
Left, south. To southbound Ultra Street. That's left, eastbound Integrity. Take the off ramp to jump to Del Perro, eastbound Del Perro under Elgin.
I always pull that too short.
To eastbound Del Perro, opposingly travel vehicle slowing down to 80. To eastbound Del Perro, opposing lanes. Put your correct lanes, Del Perro, approaching Popular, passing. Holding left for southbound Alicia Fields. Put your correct lane to travel, continue southbound Alicia Fields Freeway. Under Olympic, continue southbound.
Nice, this is pretty chill.
Hey, Boober, if you want to take secondary, feel free to do it. Continue southbound Alicia Fields.
Copy that.
Take the off-ramp for Innocence Boulevard, standby direction, left, eastbound Innocence. We'll keep the Interceptor in primary, we'll have the Explorer and I guess the other Charger in second and tertiary. 345 will run parallel. Oh, left, northbound.
450 secondary, left, westbound Capital.
I think it's okay, but I did hit it. Oh,
Right, northbound, correction, westbound Capital still. Continuing westbound Capital. Approaching GG. Merging southbound Strawberry. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually.
What is this?
The NA6.
The MX-5.
Oh, MX-5, never mind. Orange in color. Approaching Maze Bank Arena. Right, northbound Alta. Passing Recycling Center. Approaching the apartments. Continuing northbound past the apartments. Opposite lanes travel past the service building. Taking the jump on a Del Perro.
They're
westbound Del Perro.
Westbound.
I believe they continued westbound. I did not see them take the off.
No, they did. Opposite lane, westbound Olympic. See them heading southbound Olympic Freeway.
La Puerta.
Fresh. Still continuing southbound La Puerta. We're gonna be VCB, have no visual. Looks like the tracker's heading towards Maze Bank.
He's got a break for fuel.
Over that. Continue eastbound Dutch London around Maze Bank Arena. Currently going based off tracker. Possibility to take Autobia towards Ultra if we've got a unit over there.
Oh my gosh.
Updated eastbound El Rancho towards Popular and the Warehouse District. left northbound through the canals. BCB.
God, A plus takes so much fuel. Plus I hit like a
Popular Street tunnels.
I needs to break fuel.
Alright, southbound or northbound in the popular tunnels. Other interceptor, can you go towards like the Dodo place?
I'm for it.
No, U-turn, go north. The autos on Popular Street. They're currently on the train tracks, just off Old Benny's. Past Los Santos Customs, they might have jumped back into Popular. To northbound of the train tracks towards Mirror Park tunnels.
They are going fast.
I'm gonna full send through the tunnels towards Palomino Freeway. Did the same thing, Palomino Freeway.
Alright. I need to get on La Puerta so that I can get over to Olympic.
Heading eastbound in the tunnel now.
Hey, I've got visual. They took off the train tracks on Palomino Freeway eastbound. Approaching Palomino gas station.
Okay,
Down for it.
I'm right on their ass. Continue northbound, Palomino.
Got him. Get him, buddy.
Damn straight. Continue northbound. Approaching Substantia. Turn off.
This should work. This should take me all
Holding
the way
left.
to
Continuing on the freeway.
Okay.
Did every unit break off of fuel, by the way?
Guess you got.
No, I'm still here with you, man.
450's back
I
here.
think it's just you and I. Alright, 450, I want you to go up to Sonora and Los Santos Freeway, because that full send northbound Palomino. This is probably going to be around Route 68. Currently opposing lane to travel, continue northbound Palomino. We're north of the gas station, continue northbound Palomino Freeway. Track is still on.
Is this the right way? Yeah.
Either they shut us.
A film, I believe a few units broke up for fuel. They're taking the turn off for Los Santos Freeway southbound. Intercept is going to be southbound by the water treatment plant casino. Turn off.
Tractors at 20 seconds.
Alright, copy that. Continue southbound opposing lanes. Merging southbound Los Santos Freeway. Approaching the water plant. Merging correct lanes. Approaching the trooper unit. Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway. Traffic is heavy.
Heavy traffic.
Slowing down. Continuing southbound. Approaching casino. Turn off. Continuing correct lane to travel. Passing casino, turn off, continuing southbound. SDSO unit, they'll run in front of us, continuing southbound on Santos Freeway. Approaching Del Perro, turn off, stand by direction. Merging incorrect lane to travel, taking the off-ramp for Popular Street, stand by. Right westbound Howard, starting out on the turn.
669 reattaching.
Left southbound Elgin. Don't reattach, we had a unit attached, you detached. Continuing southbound Elgin.
10-4.
Passing Elgin parking lot, approaching Legion Square. Left, eastbound 22, continuing southbound Elgin through Legion.
They really like.
Right westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Passing parking garage, continuing westbound Vespucci.
Okay, this is where I catch
Cross
up.
Calais. Speed 130, westbound Vespucci past the compound. Full send for northbound North Rockford past the Boston PD. Past the Colorful Garage, continue northbound North Rockford past the movie studio. Cross Marathon passing Hayes, continue northbound North Rockford past the Magnum Gas. Continue northbound North Rockford, right eastbound Western Cliffs. Passing the disgusting lime green compound, continue northbound Western Cliffs past the golf course. Approaching the Richmond Hotel, continue eastbound Western Cliffs. Sliding out on the turn, almost crashed into a tree stump into an eastbound Western Cliffs. Speed 100. Cross Madway Thunder, continue eastbound Western Cliffs, approaching Better Life. Right, southbound Batola, passing that guy's house. Continue southbound Batola. Left, eastbound Spanish Ave. Continue eastbound Spanish. Approaching Go Postal, continue eastbound Spanish. Eastbound Spanish, passing Go Postal. Speed 135. How's the time looking out on the tracker?
I'm gonna check right now.
Over that left, northbound Meteor. Right eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard, drifting, very cool.
Here with you, buddy.
Copy that, continue eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
They're taking comms eastbound, Vinewood, Mirror Park Boulevard, past the casino.
Tracker's disabled. Back. No, it's
southbound
28
Mirror
seconds.
Park. Left eastbound, East Mirror Drive.
Gonna go El Rancho.
Leaving Mirror Park now, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Secondary, continue westbound, San Andreas. Right northbound, Supply Street. Watch out, traffic's heavy, right northbound, Parkville. Continuing westbound, Parkville Street. Explorer, if you want to take secondary, we'll do the same thing. Continue westbound, Parkville. After CDP guy, but I take secondary, just pass. Continue westbound, Howard.
I'm not fast enough.
Alright, copy that, Ingvar. I'm trusting you. Left, southbound, Powell. Cross occupation, continue southbound, Powell.
Sign.
Passing my apartment, continue southbound, Powell Street.
The friggin'
Taking a little jump and Powell. We all landed it. Very cool. Passing Benny's. Right westbound, Adams Apple. Alta, continue westbound, Adams Apple. Approaching Calais, standby direction. Right northbound Calais. Lindsay Circus, passing construction, continue northbound Calais. Passing White Parking Garage. Approaching San Andreas, left, westbound, San Andreas. Continue westbound, San Andreas.
Oh great, I got an engine light. Because of those freaking signs! What the hell
northbound,
is that?
Continue northbound, North Rockford, taking Del Power eastbound, opposing lanes.
What? You can't make this up!
Continue eastbound, Del Power.
You literally cannot make this up.
Standby direction. Possibly jumping straight back on. Possibly taking the jump to Del Perro.
You literally cannot make this up. You got
we're gonna
a
be
pocket
eastbound
down
Olympic
last time we got
Freeway.
freaking do-rags?
Passing Pillbox lower.
Wait, Olympic or Del?
Del Perro.
Sorry. Now going lower, Del Perro.
Watch
tunnel,
him
Power
blame
Street.
the locals? What?
Sorry, it's been a while. Making a right, we're gonna be southbound Ave heading towards Leeson Square.
I don't know if they're involved, but there was 3 vehicles on Del Perro where they landed. One just hit me.
Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Making it right again, we're gonna be northbound Elgin. Left, westbound San Andreas Ave.
You literally cannot make it
here,
up.
left, southbound Powell.
You got a dark red 2-door vehicle coming up behind the pursuit.
Over there, continue to eastbound
Red
Vespucci,
headlights.
passing right southbound
Also,
Strawberry.
looks like a white vehicle as well.
And there should be 2 black vehicles, 1 white vehicle. 1 vehicle with like black and gray. Right northbound Elgin. Go to the rental spot. The track is out, so they're going to get rid of the passenger and they're getting someone else in the car.
Tracker's still active right now.
Oh, they didn't do hack it because the other one was washed. Northbound through the alleyways.
Tracker's at 32 seconds now.
Over there, left southbound Powell.
450 secondary in the orange 2-door, continuing southbound Power. Passing Benny's. Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Do you need
Approaching
additional?
Calais. Right, northbound Calais.
April will take 7 seconds, but you're only looking for interference vehicles.
Right, eastbound Vespucci. Traffic, watch out. Entering White Garage, northbound, approaching San Andreas. Continuing across towards Del Perro. Left, westbound Del Perro. Crossing correct lanes, continuing westbound. Taking the exit for South Rockford. Left, eastbound South Rockford. Merging San Andreas, left eastbound. Passing White Garage. Passing Red Garage, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Under Power. Entering Legion Square, left northbound Elgin. Swerving in and out of lanes. Continuing northbound Elgin. Merging left westbound Spanish. Left southbound standby Power Street. Continuing southbound Power.
Tracker's at 37 seconds.
Merging southbound lower Power now. Braking sidewalk northbound lower Power. Left westbound, call it secondary.
Fuck, oh hey, westbound San Andreas Avenue, fuck. Continue west San Andreas.
I love being
Suspect still continue westbound San Andreas, no change in direction.
Oh my god, there's a bus!
Section left southbound on South Rockford Drive. Opposite lanes on
Leave the
travel
area
eastbound
or
of
else!
Stokesy.
There's a black 4 AMG that they got into at the rental spot that's following.
Continuing eastbound West Butcher Boulevard.
They've been warned.
Continuing eastbound passing MRBD on West Butcher Boulevard. Continuing eastbound West Butcher Boulevard, Jesus. Now take your right southbound on San Andreas, eller Hamswiving. Or southbound Ranford, right westbound Capitol
I gotta yield for
Boulevard.
this charger.
Second Mayday Combi Street.
Continue in westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Oh, it's Copleon. Of course it's Copleon.
Now, westbound Dip. Passing the Mega Mall.
Bro! You literally cannot make this
Gonna be
up!
heading northbound Strawberry Ave.
Okay, that one was a little less frustrating, but...
Secondary VCB ticket.
Continuing eastbound, custom vehicles heavily nossing. Traffic is heavy on Rolone Sink, continuing eastbound.
Get out of
That's
the
the barrier,
way!
continuing eastbound. Continuing eastbound on Rancho. We'll stand towards Park Blue, cross Park Blue, continuing eastbound on Rancho. Continuing eastbound on Rancho, approaching Legion Fields Freeway. Heavy on the brakes, 22, continuing eastbound on Rancho towards Punch Lane. We didn't go through it, I run over another Marabunta, continuing northbound on Rancho.
I ran over another Marabunta.
Left, westbound, Innocence
Oh
Boulevard.
god, not this. Ah!
Nickel Nothing, continuing westbound Innocence.
Oh, that actually helped.
Towing.
Now I
Right
got
northbound
another
on the train
engine
tracks, just off Alicia Fields. Continuing northbound on the train tracks. Probably gonna have a block set up. They're taking a jump onto... What? They failed it. They tried to jump on a capsule. Just continue southbound on the train tracks.
Oh my god.
It looks like they're setting something up here. Be careful with these tunnels and these alleyways. They've got a bunch of interference vehicles driving around.
They're heading left. They're going off-road westbound.
I can't, man.
Autos.
Everyone thinks they're the main character right now.
They're taking the little ramp up towards autos.
We got them right here, northbound Popular Street, left.
Hey, yo,
westbound
G, that's my
Vespucci
bad.
Boulevard.
I didn't think you were so close.
Cool,
because
baby.
You were doing close.
Well,
the interference tried to take us out head on, but it failed.
I didn't
We're
take
continuing
off because
westbound
I was
Vespucci.
catching up, or I caught up and you were still talking.
If I do that again, I'm shooting. I'm not going to go
Alright,
head
it's
on.
not your fault. It's the cars behind me that rammed me that broke my
Westbound
engine's
Vespucci
fault.
Boulevard, past the red garage, speed 143.
Yeah, it's just been chaos.
Yeah, it's okay. Copleon seems like he wants to take secondary, even though you've already said that
Continuing westbound
CBPI
Vespucci
or
Boulevard.
Explorer should have it.
Well, I'm trying to get to
South
tertiary,
Rockford Drive.
but I just
They
keep
hit
on
something. They
getting
hit a
up here.
motorcycle
Yeah, I
that
mean,
was
you're
in the
on the
road
chase,
from
you
earlier.
can
They
stay
are
on the
still
chase,
mobile
but-
northbound,
I mean, I was in second
right
area,
onto
completely
Del Perro
overtook
Freeway,
me.
eastbound, Del Perro Freeway.
It'll happen.
Green lane.
Wait for the jump. They might.
I'm
gonna
attached.
do a jump.
taking
there.
the Palomino
advanced
exit.
repair kits.
They're going into the back of the jump that goes down to Del
We
Perro
still
Freeway.
have them?
Yeah, we still got them.
All right, I'm gonna listen to
No,
comms.
they didn't. They
Yeah, I'm hanging up
didn't
and
do
also
the jump.
listening.
They're on Dorset Drive. Last seen westbound Dorset Drive.
I wonder if Booba
Currently
invested in the
VCB.
company that creates road signs.
Last seen westbound Dorset Drive.
Was that Black Comet an interference vehicle?
Black Jester.
Looking for you. It's a westbound Del Perro.
Stay on that car. Everybody else, code 6. I believe the Black Jester is what the original hacker jumped into.
I got him here, west of Del Perro Freeway.
They don't have a lot of time with the storm coming through. I wouldn't be surprised if they're just going to go for it real quick now that they broke visual.
Well, time is their enemy now. Let's redirect everything to the Jester.
Looks like I got the Black Jester and the Silver Fukaru here. It's on the northwest back.
Alright, for that, everyone redirect to that.
What was the 20?
Double.
I'm not the one on it.
Hydra, what's the 20?
20 is Del Perro Freeway near Little Seoul. Let's see, closest cross is Palomino
Said
Ave.
northwest bound.
Just talking to. I don't know if this big phone.
Now, the original hacker got into a four-door black AMG. I love you all.
Oh.
Nothing.
Whoa, chill, dog, chill.
Get off my turf!
In here.
Get off my
Chill.
turf! Arr, 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 arr. You're dead! You're dead!
I would never shoot you.
You're dead!
I wouldn't shoot you. Why would you do that?
I'm gonna pull you out of the
Now,
car.
This guy on the bike. This guy on the bike. He's dead.
Yeah, he is dead. You're right.
He's dead. Dead.
I just used the 2 advanced repair kits in that chase. That was kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Using 2 advanced repair kits in that chase for it to end like that, I should have just chilled. Oh well, I get them for free. Oh yeah. All right. Hello. Hello. How's everyone doing this morning? I'm kind of like, actually, I can be responsive now. Walnut was here. Hello. What up, Beth? Hey, Singus. What was Walnut saying? He got do-rags? I thought we already had do-rags. There was already a do-rag. You're waiting for inevitable COVID? What do you mean inevitable? Why is it inevitable? Just has that kind of pull in the server? You mean he got something added that was already added? Just tested positive. Now you're home. Oh no. Yeah, that's pretty inevitable, I'll admit. That is pretty inevitable. Time to burn. Burn. Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. I think today might be I'm hoping we get like a 37 alpha. Burn the kid. I hope we get a 37 alpha today or an actual vault. I don't know. I don't even know. The vault popped off yesterday and they kind of just left. They like left before like we could even communicate with them. I guess that was probably their goal. I don't know. Kids are gross. Yeah, just wait until you have a wife. Even if I get wife? Huh? I'm sure you'll find a wife, Spooky Bush. Everyone, if they want to find a wife, can generally find a wife. Even if you wanted them? Yeah, that's true. Hey, anything can happen. Are you ready for a miracle? Yeah, I know. Let's turn the music down a tiny bit. I'm gonna go check on Boone. I'll be right back while I'm loading in. I'm gonna run an ad too, so sit tight. I'll be right back. Smile. I think most of you here are subbed anyways, so. Subbed plus turbo. In this economy? In this economy? Boone and Bella have started to get along. Bella's still a little hesitant. You know, she still hisses at him a little bit. But they're starting to really come together. Window. I hear you calling. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right. Oh, I'm ready for whatever today brings. Whatever today brings. Hopefully good stuff. Primarily. Hopefully. One can hope, right? One can hope. Any more nighttime cat bites? Oh. Permalink? Yeah, there it is. Hey, what's up?
Sup?
Well, that was a fun chase.
Hell! Hell!
What?
Who just died?
I'm not even
Wait, was she reaching?
Oh, she was reaching all right.
Oh my god! You almost shot me.
I wouldn't shoot you unless I wanted to.
Wow, looks like we took care of all the crime around here. There's no criminals I can see.
I don't know. Someone just 13 Alpha.
Wait, what if we just killed everybody? Then there was no way there could be any crime.
Oh my god,
now,
that's
you're
right.
thinking real forward.
Yeah, I like the way he thinks.
Well, I mean, if there's no people, then there can't be crime.
Well, I have thought about just glassing the south side.
I think
this way, Booba. If there's no crime, what do they need us for?
Exactly.
Well, then we can just be happy and we can be people with no crime.
Yeah, but who's paying the taxes that pay us if there's no people left?
Well, we don't need a job then. We can just be happy without crime.
But then, won't we be the criminals?
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm not going to do crime.
But when the only thing left is criminals and not cops, then we're all criminals. The criminals is what separates us from the criminals, you know? You eliminate the criminals, then we become the criminals.
Well, I mean, there's civilians that don't do crime.
It's so packed up.
What is that supposed to mean,
Hey,
Tinker?
Ripley, how you doing?
Hello? Hello?
It means,
hello?
okay, he's usually like shift 3 kind of, you know.
Trooper table. Excuse me, Suarez. We're just gonna go ahead and sit here.
Oh, nice haircut, Booba.
Oh,
I
hey.
like your style.
Well, it's hair growing back, not really a haircut.
The OG trooper table.
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and commandeer
But thank
this
you,
table.
Kate.
Yeah.
This is the I sit alone table. Unless someone wants to sit next to me, then we could change that. Anybody? Anybody at all? No takers?
I'm good, Tinker. Thanks.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
All right, let's give it another minute or two. I'm sure there's more people coming on duty. This just can't be it, right? I mean,
Can't be. Of course not. It's a weekday, Kyle. It can't be.
Your hair's not black
All right,
anymore.
all right.
You out of your phase?
Buns on seats are available.
Talking to your
You're still
parents
on the
again?
edges. You should be in the seat.
Perfect.
Hey, come over here, sit next to me. Come
This
on.
is like double the attendance of last night's meeting.
Sorry, Tinker. This
Sit
seat
on
was
my
closed,
lap.
What was the
so I'm gonna
attendance
sit
of
in
last
All right, I guess I'm
night?
just going.
It's not even that bad,
I think it was
okay?
like 5
Like
of
the
us.
third person I tried
smell like
talking
lavender.
to. It's like,
5?
Yeah, it was like 5 or 6 of us.
Sit on my lap.
Isn't there like a typical shift 3?
It's not even a meeting. That's like
Yuri.
you invited the boys over
Yuri?
to play Mario Kart.
You want to know what kind of important stuff we went over?
Yeah, fill me in.
Nothing. No announcements were made. Nobody had anything to bring up. We just showed up, looked at each other awkwardly for a couple minutes, and I was like, "All right, let's get out there."
Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing that today as well.
That was a
No,
good
I have
one.
an announcement.
Oh,
was
okay,
a
yeah,
good
we
one.
have. Well, Nova has an announcement too, but she feels sick. Something's not right with Nova. We got
Get off the ground.
She doesn't want to.
Tink still emo.
Would you like to start this thing off, Jenny, or should we have Nova do it so we can get her medical?
You might want to do.
Did Doug
Novus
change
first.
colors?
All right. Well,
He doesn't
hey,
look
what's
so
going
good.
on, everybody? It's me, your sheriff,
Hey,
Kyle
Hey,
Fred.
Sheriff.
Hi, Sheriff.
Super
Hi,
sexy
how's everybody
sheriff.
doing?
Hi, Sheriff.
Did you lose some weight? He lost
Oh,
some
I
weight. I
have.
know it. Yeah, I know it.
Yeah,
I can see it.
I've been working out, so
Hell
you
yeah.
know,
Are you
that
saying he
whole
was
thing.
fat?
Yeah,
I-
what's
I
up?
think
Twisted
so.
my goddamn words.
That's out.
God damn it.
Yeah, we were like, there still might be people arriving, Fred.
Yeah,
Let's
we'll
just
give
sit
it
in
a
different
minute.
ways.
Because, like, we don't only start till like 1:15. And they still trickle in.
Yeah, we'll give it some time. It's just a little bit of time. No worries.
So how's everyone's day going?
Good, good. Just getting started.
I
Nothing
hate
tough,
life.
You know?
Yeah, Raw Mafia shot me, so now you can use thermals on their gang wars.
I feel how Winston looks.
What, good?
Before we get started,
great.
if anybody finds this motorcycle today, I will pay you $10,000. Okay.
Working on it, guys. It's a done deal, Ripley. It's a done deal, Ripley. I'm gonna find it.
If you find it, $10,000 cash in your hand.
Got it. No worries. See you in 20 minutes. To start looking for it. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's
All
usually
right,
found up north.
Please, no hints. Don't help people out so that they don't get the money.
Everyone knows where it is, Chinker. You're. This isn't a new thing.
Yes, yeah, it is. It's new.
Tell SDSO so they get it before Tinker.
Everybody, it's in the south side.
All right, guys. Let's crack open this jar of PD announcements. All right, we're gonna start off. Our first speaker is gonna be Corporal
What
Leonova.
about
Everybody, give her
Wrangler?
a round of applause. There we go. The podium's all yours, Nova. Take it away.
I feel pretty sick, so it's gonna be in and out. Today we had a court case.
That's
the
nothing
guys
like a good old in and out.
The guys didn't show up. Name was Richard Wank, Blue Richardson. They were on the docket for 800,000 and 450,000. They didn't show up after Cross tried to get them to show up, so they ended up getting $1.5 million, and the other guy got $1 million. HVTU is aware. They have a warrant for 6 years, 35 years parole.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Whoa.
How long does the warrant last?
A year.
Hey, you're really good at planking.
Just another one that lasts 5 months for
He's got a strong core. That's our Nova, the strongest core in all of Los Angeles.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
What? Oh, you're gonna make
probably
it.
need medical.
You'll
You
be
better
fine.
fucking make it.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? You got this. You got this, Pat. All right, I'm gonna get Nova. Oh, I'm gonna get her medical.
Nova, if you don't make it, I'll take care of
Someone
calls
call
for
EMS.
you.
My God.
Kill him.
You're not gonna be my stepdad.
Kill him.
Hey, EMS, you guys on frequency? We need you guys down to PD.
Grayson, you're okay.
Yeah.
Apart from getting shot in the throat, yeah.
Hey, you got shot?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry
got
to hear
shot,
that.
Jenny.
Oh no.
Someone out front waiting for.
Who we killing?
Hey, can you
I mean,
stall
who are we
until I
apprehending?
take Nova down? I don't want
I
to
can
miss a beat.
stall, don't worry.
Stall.
Cause I don't wanna miss a thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes I close my eyes.
Oh shit! I gotta workshop my
please.
Tinker,
sign.
you just ruined it.
Stop.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, guys, have any of you seen the Backstreet Boys music videos?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking
remember.
wild for early 2000s, man. If you haven't seen everybody's video, it's great. It's like every single.
You know they're on tour right now, right?
I don't like the Backstreet Boys.
Should we all go and have a 2000s night?
I mean,
outing Ripley.
Halloween.
they were in a theater near me recently.
Look, the 2000s had some really good
Really?
concerts. Okay.
I was more confused about watching them back as older, not
I gotta
remembering
workshop
how
my sign.
their music
What are we
videos have
thinking,
absolutely
chat?
zero to do with their songs.
Hot
That was
today.
shocking for me.
And the one in the
Sex,
haunted
no.
house, which is pretty
Patrol,
cool.
yeah.
That's everybody. And
No.
that's
Hot
just
Sex
weird.
Patrol.
There's Phantom of the Opera in there. There's
With
a
an X
werewolf.
out of the sex
there's
part.
like it just makes no sense because the lyrics are "Everybody rock your body" as they dance like mummies in the middle of the room.
That's such a good. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. Everybody. Rock your
I'm missing something.
body.
Troll.
Okay, I don't know. Listen, actually, okay, here's the premise. Paul, they're throwing a party. It's a Halloween party. Who wouldn't want to go?
No,
they're throwing a party
they're
for the fact that they're back. So
Yeah,
why
the car
wouldn't you
broke
choose
down.
Halloween for
Don't
your
worry,
food?
guys. Nova is gonna live.
They
All
said-
right,
Hell
but
yeah, you dismissed it.
he's
We're doing,
probably going into the ICU.
Oh,
no.
yeah,
All
breaks
right.
down.
What? No.
Part of the haunted house experience breaks down.
Exactly. But it's still
Oh.
such a good music video. It makes you want to wave your
No,
arms
it's-
up in
no,
the
it's not.
air. Dream
You
around
watch
like you
Avril
just
Lavigne
don't
Complicated.
care.
She
Oh,
destroys
God.
them all, and everyone thinks it's cool. I don't know what to tell you about the early
Yeah.
2000s. Anyway.
Guys remember Hit Me Baby One
That
More
music
Time?
video was cool when you were a kid. Complicated.
Shit was
It was
lit.
cool.
Fat Boy Slim was
But now I watch it as an adult and I'm like, that's battery.
Yeah,
I
I think
Britney
Blink-182
Spears
is
photo on my
great.
wall with Backstreet Boys. Don't ask me why.
When they just got all the money
Did
and
you
just
listen to
ran
any,
around
like,
the
boy
streets
music,
throwing
or-
money at people.
Okay, so
I was really big into
I
Linkin
have
Park. Sorry,
two
yeah.
announcements. The first one is a kind of do your job thing. If there is a 13 alpha and you don't respond, I'm going to be up your ass asking you what you are doing, because there was a situation earlier where I got shot and I watched people trickle to the scene, and it was just, you know what? If it hadn't been for the select few that actually responded to the call, they'd got away easily. It's kind of not cool. It just kind of sucks when you're out there and all I need is when you hear the beep, 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 you guys to at least ask if they're
or
okay and if they
patrol.
need more units. It's bare minimum. You should be responding to it.
looking
You know the
for
drill. If I'm there, you
sex
should be
partner
there. I avoid
or
all the
patrol.
calls. If I can make it, you can.
Wait, I've got it. I've got it. I've
Good.
got it.
Are you calling yourself
Yes,
Santa?
ma'am.
Sounds
Oh,
great.
I'm calling myself fucking avoiding every beep, 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 beep I can. Okay? That's what I do. But sometimes I just can't, so I go to them.
Hey, Jenny, can I make a suggestion?
Yes.
This is something that I've been thinking about because we get a lot of 13 Adams over on Shift 2 where I'm from, where people don't respond. And I feel like a lot of the time it's because people don't know what radio channel the officer was on that went down. So we spend like 30 seconds playing the telephone game going, does anybody know what channel? I mean, I'll check 4. Oh, I'll check 1. Maybe it would be really cool if the officer who goes down and uses the 13 Adam, like if there was an indication like Officer 202 is down on channel 3. 1013, Officer 238 is down on channel 1, something like that.
I would
Really
never go
cool.
down.
That's true. That's true. But
I have
this
a
is just
great
an
idea.
example, Copper. I know that would never happen.
The incredible.
Why not
no,
they
no.
just drive to where it happened, and as they're en route, they figure out the radio. Just worry about getting there.
Ooh, that's a great suggestion.
Wow, that'd be kind of crazy, right?
Except information
crazy.
is our greatest armor and ammunition, and that information would be quickly gathered by knowing which channel the officer was on that went down.
You
Also,
know,
are
and
you
you might just
saying
go
that
in and
we
another
should
13 alpha
communicate?
might go off and you might not give any information because you didn't
That'd be
have any
true.
information.
That's
That's also true.
Anyway, that was just a general do your job thing. If I can get shot, you can respond to the. You can show up. Okay, that's kind
Show
of how
up,
it
get
is.
shot.
The
didn't
second thing
learn
is that
anything,
due
so
to
now
my
there's
hard
another
work
one.
and dedication, I have given myself a promotion. I am now going I am now going to be known as Senior Captain Hall.
Yeah.
And my
We have
first
2 senior
job,
captains.
yeah, my first job as Senior Captain is I'm promoting Angel to Senior Captain too.
Wow.
Yeah. So from now on, myself and Angel are now Senior Captains, and there are no captains.
Hey,
Thanks, guys. You can
congratulations.
congratulate us now.
Hey, congratulations.
Yeah. Do we have any more announcements today? Anybody have anything they want to say? Bring up as. Come on, go ahead. Don't everybody talk at once.
I have something.
Oh yeah, I want to talk
perfect. Come on
about
up.
Royal Mafia because we warned them and we gave them like more than a minute to stop shooting, and they still chose to shoot us. I'm gonna allow A1 to go thermal them bitches now when they shoot up there.
Yeah,
Where?
we thermal
Oh,
anyway
hell
when
yeah.
people
Hell
shoot,
yeah.
so this works.
No, no one did this time. Now I'm demanding it in that area.
Where does Royal Mafia hang out? Is that Carcer like?
John
by
Doe.
the-
Here
yeah.
comes the $50,000 bounty
by
on
the old
someone who fled from a
Cage
traffic
and stuff around
stop.
there.
Occupation Avenue, Alta Street, opposite the
Who the hell is
construction
Royal
yard.
Mafia?
Great question.
Walmart.
They wear white
They
They
Vivian
wear
clothing.
white and they look
Chevy and
like the
Friends.
mafia.
And they
Yo,
go like
that's
the
where I
They
like
that
the-
69 gang. This.
No, that's the Center Nova.
Don't
They're
they
a
wear
legitimate
white?
business.
They're pretty much
They
the exact
also wear
same, just
white.
walk for plazas in between them both.
Okay.
Hello, this is John Doe. I thought I would kind of mention this since this is the first time I've seen it for a very, very long time. So yesterday, after a shootout from a attempted bank robbery, one of the suspects I searched, Alexander Campbell, was found with an oil filter and a class 1 weapon. And upon inspection of a class 1
No,
weapon,
I gotta put a dollar sign in
this
between
is
sex
what
and
I found
patrol.
out.
So it's like.
So apparently those
Whoa.
oil filters can be used as a I
That's
guess some
not
sort
what
of
that's
primitive-
for.
You're
And
gonna remove
it's
that oil filter.
Hey, that goes
Very-
on a car, I
very-
think.
That's how
very
you eat
primitive
beans out of.
suppressors.
That's not what
Uh,
that's for at all.
I mean, I guess that's how they use it. The officer that got shot actually thought that the suspect, Alexander Campbell, had the suppressor, like an actual suppressor, so they kind of worked.
Can we
what
hear
it
it?
sounds like.
Shoot it.
Yeah, shoot it.
Yeah, shoot it.
Does it fit on our Glock?
Wait, don't shoot the roof. We're gonna assess that.
Shoot.
There we go.
Someone arrest
Oh,
this man!
wow. That's really
Wow.
quiet.
Oh my
Nice,
god.
man.
No, not in here. What the hell? We meant in the shooting range. Jeez,
I got
man.
oil on my shirt. What the hell?
John. Does
you
it
getting so
work
close
on
to
our
us?
Glocks?
Who kind
What are you
of?
shooting?
Why wouldn't the oil
Patrol
like
partner
catch
plus
fire from the
sex equals
combustion
patrol,
of
partner minus
the chamber of the?
Okay, that's a good one. That might be it.
No,
Yo,
because
that shit pretty
How
good.
do you know
Welcome on
that?
board, little bitch.
pretty sure oil doesn't ignite. That's gas.
Partner for patrol.
Pretty sure.
Plus.
I don't know. I
You've
saw
never had
Waterworld, and there was a bunch
an
of crude oil that
fire
ignited.
in your kitchen.
I know about oil, and it doesn't catch fire.
Should we charge them with possession of a weapon attachment if we have them with that oil can if it's
What
on
if
their
they're
gun?
what if they're using it just for oil though?
What if we see it on their gun? Is that an attachment?
I did charge Alexander Campbell for possession of weapon attachments.
Okay.
Since it kind of worked as a suppressor, he used it on a gun as a suppressor. But I guess the official statement, just probably up to like the high command, I think. But they pretty much just
That's
wanted to make sure to highlight
that's gonna be. We'll get in contact with the DOJ and I'll let you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
If
Sounds like
someone's
something we
using a
should push.
makeshift weapons attachment, then I feel like it should be charged. But I'll talk. Grayson, are you free to talk after the meeting?
Absolutely.
Perfect. All right. Okay. Now let's talk about the elephant in the room. Flop Dugong, you need to lose some weight, fat ass.
Yeah,
All right,
listen,
that's-
man.
Is there any more?
I wasn't
is
gonna
there
say
any more
anything, but-
announcements
I
today?
got one I need to talk about, sir. Serious, so.
Is it important,
perfect. Come on
Tinker?
up, Tinker. Come on up.
See, you didn't ask anybody else that.
Is it important, Tinker?
Well, it's an announcement. Kind of. Hey, so
And then Tinker
yesterday,
got
I don't know
booed
if you
off
were
the podium.
aware, but every single Fleeca was hit at the exact same time. Keep your eyes out for that. But also, people are using jets to escape. So yeah, you might have
fixed wing
you might have
aircraft?
Whiplash
Shock range
1 and
unit.
2 on standby just in case.
I'm ready.
Because yesterday during my Fleeca 90, we were pursuing it. We had Air 1 ready, but we couldn't do anything. The jet got away. So yeah, they took off from Buccaneer Way. Yeah, I don't know. They did it. That's some crazy, crazy shit going on. 007 stuff. Kind of cool, but not cool. So yeah,
Who
anyway,
here's
that's
Harrier
it.
certified?
That's me. I'm here.
Oh,
Yep, I can.
Hell yeah, sir.
I'm going for jet
me.
soon. So get ready for
Well,
Space
no one's
One
gonna say
Tinker
nothing.
Jet. Whatever.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Exactly.
If there's flight
All right.
people that want to fly jets,
Yep, me.
Me.
okay, but you're not even air
That are
certified.
already air certified.
I can be.
Yikes. What's
All
up,
right.
Fred?
Do we have any? Is there questions or people are asking Copper?
No,
Oh,
that
I was
was
just
expressing
me.
their interest.
People that want to
Yeah.
get flight certed, you know, there's opportunities there to fly the Hydras jets. Super fun.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah. SRU.
Okay, Tinker.
Yeah, I already got into to Top Gun school, so I'm just waiting for that whole thing. I
that's
got
so
accepted.
cool.
They call me Maverick, and I can't wait. The best part is when we all play volleyball and sweat a lot.
Whoa.
You need a partner
Hell
for
yeah,
that,
sir.
that volleyball game there, Fred?
Hey,
Perfect.
can I
would
watch you
love
play
for you to be my
volleyball?
partner. Of course you can.
I got a
Uh,
wicked.
I
I got a
was
wicked
running on you,
bump, Sheriff.
Hey, you bump it, and I'll spike that shit. All
Hell
right.
yeah, sir.
Yeah,
Hell
3. Remember
yeah.
3, then bump up spike. There you go.
So, any more announcements? Are we good to get the fuck out there?
Like
Grayson,
them
you have
now.
anything today?
Yeah, briefly. Same thing
Perfect,
I said
come on up.
yesterday to everyone. There's some
Hey,
different
Justice
faces
Grayson.
here today. Hi, everybody. So, once again, election season is upon us. It's going to run from Monday next week to Friday next week. Mayors and judges. There are 4 judge seats available. Only Adams is rerunning. Hallow is stepping down. So that's 3 new judges minimum. We only have 1 applicant so far. Bill Mays. You are all applicable
boy.
if you are a full officer. If you wanted to sidestep your career from PD into the DOJ like Serge Cross did. Ask him about it. He's not suffering too bad.
Did they ever catch who
Well,
shot him?
He
I'm
hates
gonna-
his life, and he tells me all the time.
How bad is it, Jenny?
Sometimes
Literally-
at 3 a.m, he will tell me that he had to wake up to do a bench trial and how much he hates his life, and then he'll tell me he's going for a
Serge
nap.
Cross looks like his life is being sucked from him.
That's because it
Anybody
is.
He looks
wanna
like
suffer?
Palpatine after Mace Windu gets to him.
I think
Anybody
if
wanna
I
suffer
ran,
like Surge
Surge
Cross?
would kill me and then go to jail. So you'd lose 2 judges.
Winston, you've
immediately.
only got one arm to handle the gavel, but we take you because we need you.
Hey, replace your missing arm with a gavel.
Whoa!
That would be so cool.
Yo!
That'd be kind of cool.
Like
You
a
swing
big
it in,
gavel
circles,
arm.
all crazy and
I'm
stuff.
not. I'm not Inspector Gadget.
You can knock people out with a gavel that
Not
big.
yet.
You could be Inspector Gadget.
On a more serious note, what I'm going to say to you guys is we desperately need an AU judge. If anybody applies who is, there, think about it. Your brethren in arms who are in the shift before you guys would probably love you forever if you could help provide them with a judge. Other than
Doesn't
that,
Australia not even have a government when most of them just do street justice anyway?
True.
I mean, they've
I
got
saw that.
Davenport. What
Throw
else do
somebody
they
in a
need?
pit with a bunch of drop bears.
Didn't the last one leave to do crime again?
Do you get a
Yeah.
judge car?
Oh,
There is talk about a judge budget, so we get paid more than minimum wage.
Woo!
That's about
No
all
judge
I can
car.
offer.
Okay, not interested.
Yeah, I figured. But gotta try.
Hey, Grayson.
He
is there
literally
anything that-
threatened me like a week after
Is there anything
resigning.
that we as PD, even if we don't run as judge, can do to assist you further? Because we do need you
all
guys.
hold it down. Yeah, you all hold it down, and I appreciate you all. Just have a conversation when we've got a full list of who's actually applying, and have a conversation about it.
He does that.
Let's, please vote based on who you think will be a good judge and actually show up and do the job. That's all I ask. Okay, thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate you.
And I have an announcement as well. I will be
I have
the
an
first
announcement
guy. I will be the first sheriff and judge. I'm running for judge. I'm going to be
Why
Judge
not
Fred.
Judge Mayor?
Hell yeah. Judge Fred, let's fucking
Sheriff and
go.
judge. I'll take care of all the issues right out in the field. All right, go ahead,
Hell
Cadet.
yeah. Guilty.
Judge Dredd.
Judge Fred. Judge. Oh, yeah, are we
Fred.
proud to the table? We found the
Two
table
D's.
for it.
Predated.
Oh, yeah, I like that. He gets a cool little helmet. I got.
Hi, how are you guys doing?
Hello.
Hello.
I just wanted to introduce myself to you guys. My name is Anna.
Hi, Anna.
Hi, Anna.
Hi.
Hey, what's up, Anna? What's your announcement?
That's it.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
That's
hi.
what's
You
up.
need to
What's
Holy
go sit
shit.
down. You need
I would have had to
go
run a
sit down.
lap if that was me. Oh my god.
No,
Yeah,
that's pretty
you
much
would've.
it. Yeah.
Go sit down.
What's going on, Anna? Nice hair.
Hi.
All right, everybody. That's
Buckle?
that's Anna. All right, let's go ahead and get out there, guys. Let's go. Take care of business.
Hell yeah. Go team go. It's a
Perfect.
fighting spirit.
Nice work, Suarez.
Oh.
Yeah, great work, guys.
Let's
job,
all
Booba.
take care of business. We're going out there and we're doing our job.
I gotta get my sign ready.
78. I'm there. I'm there.
Definitely do.
I definitely don't.
All right, we're gonna start with Singus's for the day.
Lot looking good.
Mine is not good.
What?
Percy, please.
So you just want to patrol
Nice
pod.
sign.
Yeah. What?
Very nice sign.
Whoa! That was the first
I can
time
hit
someone
you.
got it for the first try.
Yeah, I mean, maths is pretty easy.
You want to have sex, Booba?
No.
No,
He
I
wants
don't want
a
to have
patrol
sex
partner.
with you, Booba.
He wants a patrol
Not again.
partner. He doesn't want the sex. He says minus the sex. He wants a patrol partner.
Yeah, exactly.
There
you go, pal.
Get some
food. Get something warm.
Oh, thank you, Stubble.
You know that blanket too.
Oh.
There you
Wow, I
go.
should do this more often, but I am just looking for a patrol partner.
I can be your patrol partner.
Hey, I mean, wait, don't you,
Are you an officer or a deputy?
she's a cadet. She's a cadet.
Oh, are you in the queue?
Yeah. Look what you want to see what I can do now.
Yeah,
What can you do now?
All right, watch this.
Just gonna tackle you.
and tackle and cuff me.
There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and handcuff you.
If you cuff me,
Well,
He's not washed though.
You just cuffed a corporal.
That's what
it worked.
Get that.
I think this one's
Hey,
too good. There's not enough
Do
confusion.
you want to borrow
Who
the
soft cuffed
sledgehammer?
me? What the hell?
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't
Where's our
me.
sledgehammer? Oh, it's in my.
I would try to help you, but I heard from
Who
all the
soft
punching you
cuffed
just
me?
did.
Someone like
Just
threw
uncuff him.
like a bola, and it just connected to my wrist.
Oh, I can throw soft cuffs from across the room. Hey, see, Booba,
Oh.
stand here. Stand here, will you? Stand right here. Booba, right here.
I'm writing my sign. I'm writing
Alright,
my
fine.
sign.
Percy, I'll show you. Percy, get here. Go. It's
Okay,
fun.
I'll do it. You know what?
All right, fine. Campbell, stay right there. Don't go anywhere.
Not going anywhere.
What's happening?
He's going for gloves.
What? He's going for what?
Cuffs.
Gloves?
Cuffs?
Oh,
Yeah, he threw the cuffs at you.
And who?
Uh,
I blacked the fuck out. Is he talking to me?
okay, this is a good one.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Tinker stir in the pot, still bullying cuff me.
Wait, are you looking for sex or a patrol partner?
A patrol
No, I'm
partner.
looking for a
Because I can
patrol
probably
partner.
give you both.
Now,
Well, I
you
can
listen
give you
here,
patrol.
you
I can
fuck.
give you
Whichever
sex.
silent bandit just cuffed me, I grabbed everybody's numbers. I'm gonna find out.
What the hell?
I don't know who cuffed me either.
Looking for what?
Alright, I guess check my queue. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
I wonder who cuffed me.
Come here, let me uncuff you.
It was definitely
Hold on,
Stubble.
where are you going?
I'm uncuffing you.
Hey, I know it was you, Stubble. This is my bit. The people are making it too easy.
Please, I'll make you do laps. Turn around.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What?
I have to lay you off.
I'm so confused.
What's wrong with you? He wants a patrol partner.
Oh! Oh! I can't move! Oh! Get off me! I'm inside. I'm outside.
I gotta grab Hayes.
I'm in a car. Hey, Stubble, what's going on?
You were saying? Oh. I didn't hear what you said. Tick was loud.
Wait, what?
I didn't hear what you said.
No, I said, hey, what's going on?
Not much, hanging out. Jesus Christ.
Oh, was that for Nova?
I don't know, looks like Jesus.
Yeah, we're in a fast car.
Spent a lot of time in this thing.
No.
You ever seen how quick this thing can go?
Yes. I actually rode with it rode in it last night with Carter.
Oh yeah, fun.
Yeah, we went on an A+ and I spiked the shit out of the car. Not this one, the one we were following.
That is a lot. God damn. God damn, why? If you're changing lane, why would you do it so late? I hate garbage trucks moving up. Like
Yeah, me
walls.
too. I hate locals.
Yeah, me too. And there are so many right now. Off the road. I'm not speeding.
There was a car in that last chase before Storm on Vespucci going into Little Seoul at Calais that literally came from the sky spinning and hit my car. I wish you could have seen it.
I started doing more traffic stops again. It's good fun.
Yeah, I love
my
traffic
war
stops.
continues. Look at investigative reports.
Which one?
Yes.
Stubble versus illegal cars. Nice. You should add all these pictures into one picture so that you only have one per car.
I don't have shop. I don't know how to do that.
Well, it's not that hard.
Fuck that.
Okay.
Totally should be all the photos to do. Ugh. That's a pain.
Are you gonna be around long today?
I don't know. I'm not too sure about today's vibes.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
Vibes are down.
Well, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, I might go to Erangel.
Is that why you abducted me?
Maybe.
I would, but I can't do it with my eyes open.
Yeah, same. It's my eyes.
Yeah, but I mean, I've only been awake for an hour.
Hey, you gotta do at least 3.
What?
You do at least 3 of them.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking more like 6 or 7. But I guess I will see how the vibes are today. You never know. I really just like flying Air 1 and Shift 2. Ooh, that car was on the wrong side of the road.
Flying Air 1 is so much fun.
I know. I went from primary on a gang shootout because Brian heard shots and was unmarked and asked if someone would come take over the scene. So I did. And I got super stressed out. And then I just flew Air 1 and everything was fine. What? Yeah, I was primary. And I did not enjoy it at all. It was not fun. And I'm not going to do that anymore. That's why I avoid gang shootouts. You're hungry? Me too.
Yeah, gang shoots are pretty fucked.
Half the time you just show up when it's already over.
Damn straight. Well, we tried to stop a gang-related shooting just before Tsunami and ended up getting some cops shot. But then we shot them all.
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, was that with Mandem when Jenny got shot?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was one of the 3 people that responded to a gang-related shootout. But we needed 77s and people were still calling in traffic stops.
You know what? I've noticed that. A lot of people, and it's even high command too. Like, I will literally be like on an 80 by myself, ask for 77s like 3 different times. And I don't remember who exactly, but.
Sir.
Officer Booba.
Hey, Grayson.
Bicycle man.
EMS told me you wanted to talk to me.
Hey, yeah, I wanted to
you
just
watch out. There's a very fast road.
Basic statement about what happened to you at the movie studio.
Absolutely. Where would you like to do that?
I mean, I can do it over the phone if that's easiest for you, or we can meet. That works.
Either way. I'm at MRPD right now. We can talk there or whatever.
I am in Sandy. Stubble, do you mind going back to MRPD, or do you want to?
No, I mean, we can do it over. If you're open Sunday.
No, you don't need to, Stubble. Yeah. So what happened? I found you in the movie studio. Your car was shot up.
So basically, I was driving from City Hall to the movie studio. As I'm just driving down that, literally at 35 miles an hour.
Yeah, I know your car had the limiter on.
Yep. Right. So I'm driving down there. As I get to that point, 2 individuals, a male and female, both wearing white jackets and black masks. The female had bright orange hair in folded over ponytails.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? With that haircut. Step out with class 2s, begin shooting, and then I wake up in Viceroy today. That's it.
So there was really no instigation at all?
Nobody said anything to me. Nobody tried to cut me off and make me stop. Nothing. They just stepped out and opened fire on me.
Jeez. So you said 2 ponytails folded over, hanging in the back?
Oh, like so bright orange hair and just kind of like two ponytails that go to like just below the ear kind of thing, you know?
Okay. Did she have like a white leather jacket that like cut off around the waist?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah,
was she...
white jacket.
All right. But she had a mask on.
Black mask, yeah.
All right. Well, I know who it was. Obviously she had a mask on, so I can't really. Wait a minute. We arrested her. I hope it was earlier. No, later. I might have the gun that comes back to it. I'll do a little bit of work.
It was roughly around this time, like in about 20 minutes from now, yesterday. So about 23 and a half. Yeah, 24 and a half hours ago.
Really? I thought it was much later.
No, I don't think so. I think it was literally almost 24 hours ago.
All right. Let me do some research. I will get back to you. But if it happened before they got arrested last night, then I might. You said okay. The second person that was with him or with her. Do you have a description for him?
Dude, white jacket. That's all I got. Like literally, they stepped out. They started lining me up, and I was, laid out very quickly.
All right, let me see what I can do. Thank you, Grayson. I will try to get to the bottom of this and serve some justice.
Thank you, Booba. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Grayson.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye. We might actually have it. Okay. Oh, was that Aaron? Okay. We might have it. We might actually have it. Let's see. A day ago. Okay. Imagine if we caught these people because they got caught in their gang war. Oh my god, you know what? They probably thought he was in the gang war. Oh my god. No, but their guns came back to nothing. But I know that she was...
He then went and got into his personal vehicle, which he put stuff on because, he had a very personal license plate.
Okay, so...
And then took me up to
casing, we have... Okay, let's copy these.
Gas station told me that I had to interview one person. Well, he called the one person. And the only person I could think of who was actually around
Copy these.
So he called back and said, oh, that's the perfect person.
Alright, and then let's go to incidents. Oh wait, we have it right here. Okay. NZC 241. Oh my god, we have it. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, whose possession though? 241. When was this one? Why didn't that not come back though? Why did that... Wait, when did this happen? This one was 2106. Oh my god, someone didn't run her gun. Someone didn't run her gun. Okay, wait. Uzi casing. Yeah, because it's not that one. Okay, STQ335. STQ. Okay, we don't have STQ.
See, I don't know who it was. The only thing I can link it
Okay.
to him is the NBC change. And
But we have.
he's doing this because and then the fact that NBC.
Where is possession? There it is. Where's the Uzi though?
The ID for this one's gonna be stubble. That's my name.
Oh my. Okay. Let me go into the evidence. Someone's not. Oh wait, no. They probably did add it. They probably just added it. They didn't add the image. Where's weapon?
How's it going, detective?
Well, I found out who shot Grayson.
Who?
Here you go, sir. That's for you.
Royal Mafia.
When?
Yesterday, because they probably thought he was a part of the gang shootout.
Why?
I couldn't
So
tell
they
you.
shot a judge yesterday for no reason, and they shot some cops when they were told not to.
Yep.
They
It
really
comes
popping
back
off,
to
huh?
her. Yep, and she matches the description that he gave.
Who?
So this lady, Georgia Brooks, was like in 3 gang shootouts yesterday, and she got arrested yesterday for the first time.
Jesus Christ.
She was clean.
Please tell me they took her DNA and weapons license.
I don't think they took her DNA.
Actually fucking useless.
Snowman, I think, called me yesterday and asked if she was processed. I don't know who actually processed her, though. I'm going to need to find that out. All right, so who you calling?
I was gonna be Roy, because he's gonna try and find out who the fuck was processing the Royal Mafia.
Well, I was on that scene, but I don't know if... So, I know I processed someone. I think Helsing, maybe Dick, Daniels.
No, I'm talking today. The Royal Mafia versus Mandem that resulted in cops getting shot by the Royal Mafia.
Was she there?
She was there, and she just got 2 times attempted murder government employee.
Again, and she didn't get her DNA taken again for 2 times.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I processed Jacob Pibb, and he's a known member. Yeah, it was her, though. 100%. Casings come back to the scene. And I'm pretty sure whoever did it didn't run the gun. Wait, I remember. Someone asked me about the broken gun.
She has a weapons license.
They didn't. Don't you have to reach out to a judge to ask them to remove it? Or is that only license?
Yo, what's up?
Oh, hey.
Cleo! Hi, Cleo!
What's up,
I'm just
Diva?
pissed the dumb cadets not doing that fucking job, Cleo.
Oh shit, what happened?
Gang-related attempted murder government employee didn't take DNA or weapons license. 3 times.
What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What the
3
fuck?
different situations, maybe even 4.
Probably
Clean record yesterday.
They're not taking DNA from individuals that have attempted
At a gang-related
to take other
shooting.
people's lives.
Yeah, so she was in
Yep.
it 2 times yesterday for sure. One time she didn't get processed. Second time she did. The reason why she didn't get processed in the first one was because we literally just found her on top of the service building screaming for help.
Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Who's hiring these cadets? Who's training these cadets?
It's quantity, not quality, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yo, I know, I feel that. What are they? And they're solo cadets that are doing this?
I don't know.
let's
It would be
see.
better if they were, because if they're non-solo cadets doing this, then they have FTOs watching over them.
Yeah, like if they're non-solo, you have the FTO to look at. But then if they're solo, you can.
Yeah, that's something you can just say, hey, dumbass, do this.
Yeah.
I can't remember who asked me. Someone asked me, the gun was
It's
broken.
Booba.
Can we still charge her with it? And that was the person who was processing. What's up?
Possession charge. No, if the gun is broken, and it's still a hot gun, you still have to charge that person who's in possession of that weapon.
Yeah, unless they're
with
trying to get in an
whatever-
MRPD.
yeah.
It's the Cedar
if she was
Stanfield.
handing in a broken gun, then, you know, it'd be different.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
and
like if
if
you
no
raid
one wants
someone
to
and they have,
claim
like,
this
10
fucking
broken.
gun, then it's
Yeah.
constructive possession, you know?
Nope.
How do I
honestly
figure out
don't
who it
think a lot of
was?
cops know about constructive possession.
Yeah, I don't think many do. Constructive possession is literally like if you have multiple people in a vehicle, and then let's say there's a weapon in the glove box. And
Nobody claims it.
Yeah, nobody claims it.
The
Everyone
driver
gets
gets
that
it.
charge. No,
They all get
everyone.
it.
They all get it.
Well, the driver can. I mean, they
constructive.
can. Someone can claim it.
No, what we're saying, if no one claims it, if everyone's refusing to claim it, everyone gets charged with that firearm.
Yep.
Yeah, I had a cadet one time at a traffic stop. We got the driver out. The driver put a Uzi in the glove box and claimed that it was in the car when someone gave it to him. And my cadet goes in the car, searches it, goes in the glove box, gets out, and asks them, "Sir, do you know why there's an Uzi in the glove box?" And then the guy gets in the car and drives away.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Why would you not just take?
And he left it in the glove box too.
Christ.
It's okay.
I mean,
He was learning. I'm not.
I never went past a full officer, and I haven't been a cop in any months. But there's still stuff that I know.
Yeah.
And that I'm actually learning.
Yeah, that shit's ingrained.
It's ingrained, but also like I actually know more than I did back then.
So she was with someone else when they shot Grayson too. That.
Wait,
gun,
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, Judge Grayson got shot. I think what happened was Royal Mafia was in an active war.
Hey, Booba, let's
You got shot?
When you go to the station. Thank you for fixing the car.
Thank you.
We don't want to say too much in front of Cleo.
Yeah, I know. I mean, saying Judge Grayson got shot, I mean, that's...
Well, she's in a fight with the Royal Mafia. She now knows Royal Mafia.
Regardless, Helsing, or Velsing, I don't think it was him. I don't remember if it was Dick. I don't think it was Dick. And I don't think it was Snowman. So that leaves John Shepard.
Can you check if Jenny's still at MRPD? Captain Hall.
Yeah, let me look. Is it 310?
Hey, phone.
She is not. Unless...
Yeah, I'm looking.
Let me see if I can find... She is in South Rockford, up on South Rockford.
Hold on. We're helping with this chase.
What channel?
Channel 2.
I can't tell, but I believe you have that Dodge coming toward you, North Rockford Drive right now. He's gunning it.
Do I want to help with the chase?
Yeah,
Or do I want to refill this pocket and get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, I believe it was the
Bad
demon. I couldn't
vibes.
tell. It was quite a distance, but it was definitely a
You're
two-door
getting out of here?
Yeah, that's probably
I'm
it. We're
trying to
northbound
decide
on the
if I
drive.
should or not.
You
just
can
go from one
both
active
the
to
Black
another.
Challenger
We'll
and
have a good time, I'm
gray
sure.
R35, the GTR.
Trying to double
Both
my
cleared
one
up the box fight the vehicle.
Copy that.
Copy that. Main vehicle as well, because they, we're matching the aggressive main vehicle. We're northbound Zancudo Road. So all three of those cars clear for the box fight. We're westbound Zancudo Road.
No, I'm
got Route
parking this.
68
Get
left,
the fuck
westbound
out
Route
of
68
here.
towards Great Ocean.
I'm looking above Great Ocean. Or try to before they come.
Copy that.
Which side of the road, jackass?
Continuing westbound Route 68. Approaching Great Ocean Highway.
Level's leaving me.
Down 110 right now, left southbound Great Ocean Highway. You try to go for spikes, base the incline to West Eclipse Boulevard. 59.
I'll try and get there.
Yeah, 50, I'm out of it.
I'm so mad that
I got the
this gun wasn't
R35 just by him though. I'm trying to catch up. Southbound Great Ocean Highway. BMW's got some distance. I'll attempt to catch
I'm
up.
so mad this wasn't processed.
Sending to southbound Great Ocean Highway. You can definitely intercept on the entrance of GOH.
Hey, firm, I'm coming down Bay City Incline right now. My cadets got spikes. We're gonna try and fuck them up if we can.
Yeah, the GTR is still southbound Great Ocean Highway. BMW, I'm not sure. It could have turned off.
53898.
R35 pulled off road to the beach. Stand by, I got it. R35 is now southbound Great Ocean Highway, not behind it.
Hey, firm, you want us to get out and try to spike it?
If you can, it's going right towards you right now.
No, it already passed. It's
all good. Still
I'm
continuing
so
southbound
mad
Great Ocean Highway.
that they missed a hot gun on a judge.
The hard gun
Holding
of
on
the
the
judge.
freeway.
They didn't take a weapon
freeway
license.
now.
They didn't take the DNA.
Can intercept on
How do
probably
we even talk
Elgin
to him
Ave
about
for
that?
the exit.
Well, we need to find.
We have a white and colored two-door Mustang now that seems to be getting involved in pursuit.
The gun was from the.
You're going for pits at
I'll give you the
50. All right.
The Hardcastle's right there.
We're firing the white and colored Mustang. I'm out of it. They're taking
I'll go talk to
Laporta.
Hardcastle.
Did you get a plate on it by chance?
I'm fucking pissed. Hey, Mr. Sergeant. We're
Hey, Hardcastle.
mad.
You're what?
We're mad.
We're mad.
At what?
I tried to go to a corporal, but they're gone, so you're next up the cock.
Okay, what's up?
We had Royal Mafia and Mandem. They're at war. Right, here's your contacts. They've been having a lot of shootouts. There was, I believe, 2 shootouts yesterday, another one today that resulted in an OAS. A lot of suspects, a lot of cops, a lot of working parts in processing. One person, her name is Georgina Brooks.
Georgia Brooks. Yeah.
Georgia Brooks. Up until yesterday, she had a clean record. She gets charged through 3 situations over the last 24 hours. She currently has a weapons license and DNA. On top of that, Booba ran the casings for a situation where in the Royal Mafia verse Mandem shootout, Grayson was gunned down in the crossfire by one of the suspects.
A little bit different than that. Basically, what happened was Grayson got shot up yesterday around this time. And later in the night, Georgia Brooks was arrested with the Uzi.
Oh, so Grayson was just unsolicitedly attacked in a separate
so I
incident.
think they were probably
arrested
hunting
with an
for
Uzi.
Mandem, and Royal Mafia
gunned
shot
down
down
a judge.
Grayson. Yeah. Because he said
And
they
she
didn't
gets
say
arrested.
anything to him.
Yep. And they didn't run that gun.
And they didn't run the gun. They didn't take the gun license. They didn't take the DNA. I don't remember which cadet or whoever it was that processed her.
Okay, so Brian was 2 days ago. He didn't process anything since the report.
Do you need both a report for the investigative and the incident?
No, I can find it. I got the one from yesterday at Roosters.
And then the investigative report for Grayson is 53891. I just got his statement because he just got out of the ICU.
Okay. Was it a cadet you think that did it?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not...
Okay, so we have Daniels, Klaus, Shepard, Valsine, and Snowman are all the cadets that were on the initial scene yesterday.
I don't think it was Snowman because she called me after asking if Georgia Brooks got sent because her DNA wasn't taken or wasn't swabbed.
Okay.
So I don't think it was her, although she did know, so maybe, but I don't think so because I remember someone asking me in the cells if we still would give someone the charges of a broken gun, which obviously we do, but they weren't aware.
Okay, you had Pib. All right, we gotta start adding the AOs to these things like you got in here.
Yeah, that's why I started adding that kind of stuff, but A lot of times people don't, like, I even had to 311 yesterday. Please add yourself to the report as a, you know, an officer.
Were you on scene up at the Cerberus building where all the shots were?
No.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were with,
The Maze
with
Bank
Ripley
one?
on that. Yeah,
No.
sorry.
No.
Okay.
That was just Ripley. He's still in the thing. I think he's over there.
Yeah, no, I already talked to him. I just didn't know if there was anybody else who was involved in it. It seems as though the Lost and CG are beefing.
Oh, great. Another war.
Yay!
Yeah, I found Reed Dankleaf and Frederick something. I found their bikes. I watched them get gunned down.
And
Fantastic.
not only does her casings come back to that Uzi on the Grayson shooting, but he literally described her. Obviously, she had a mask on, but he, to a T, described her. The same clothing she was found in like 3 times that day.
Let's grab all those cadets that were on scene yesterday and find out who it was. And if one of them says, "Yeah, I had Georgia and they didn't take the stuff," we'll strike them. This is simple stuff.
She was also processed like an hour or two ago.
No,
Yeah,
God.
I was find out who did as well too.
Or attempted murder of government employee.
Hey,
And no
Sexton.
license.
Hey, Cap.
Captain.
What up?
Hi, Captain.
Not much. Just going through people not doing their job, you know.
Yes.
Nice.
Yep,
Hey,
and
just so you
confidence.
guys know, when I'm yelling, I'm not actually mad.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, we know.
I think when you're yelling, you're actually showing
Happy.
endearment to people. Yeah.
I'm happy.
So-
I'm very happy
Well,
and in love.
I think it means that you care enough, you know?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
passionate about it.
Oh god, Xavier got caught with a fucking shotgun last night. They came back to a Grand Theft Auto earlier in the night.
Did anyone give him that?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, good, because that's something that
Bloom
we
gave
try
it to him.
Good. Like, there are
was
so
right
many
right
times in
there.
gang-related shooting where people are getting these hot guns and nobody's running it.
Oh, I hit an advanced
We-
lockpick and a
white,
fucking tracking disabling device.
Oh, he's fucked.
Leather, jacket.
Let's see what this.
cut off.
Oh, I think I know what this one comes
Like,
back.
we called like 9 people from Hydra like a day or 2 ago. It was the first time Hydra being really fucked after their like big shootouts with Rust, and some of them went in for like 3 warrants, and their their guns were hot to like 2 or 3 different shootouts. They were just a mega fucked. When we do our job, we take them down.
Yeah, this is from the report I did earlier in the day. A+ boost. Easy. Fucking easy.
Where's unconscious?
Put some cameras real quick. If you guys want to find out who they were, and let me know, we can talk to them.
Yeah, I'll do my due diligence and figure out who it was. I know that Velsing processed someone. I know that I believe Klaus processed someone, and then I think 1 more, including myself. But I don't remember who processed which individuals.
Well, I put a note on her profile where they should get the message across.
Yeah, and also there was Mandim on that scene, and I told them to leave because I didn't, I don't know. There was an announcement made about gangs making agreements to shoot cops if they try to arrest them. So there was like 1 Mandim on scene. I told him to leave, and then like apparently he came. I talked to him at the casino like earlier today, and he asked me if Brian Knight was on duty because Brian Knight was on that scene last night, and told him that he wouldn't get his car impounded because he said he was a victim. And of course, I was never told that, which Brian might have just been blowing him off, but I definitely impounded that car.
So here's the thing. Royal Mafia. They got people gunning down judges while hunting. They got not listening to us to stop shooting for 4 fucking minutes straight and then shooting cops. The Mandem in this shootout, they didn't shoot a single cop. I actually shot down 2 Mandem because they were still shooting after the cops got shot down, and they explicitly said, you know, we didn't do anything towards the cops. We were just shooting back because they were shooting at us. And I mean, I get that. They understood also why I shot them down, but they also, you know, we didn't give them the attempted murder of government employees because it wasn't them. But the Royal Mafia, they don't give a shit. They crazy.
Yeah, pretty much. So I have enough, right? Like, regardless of her getting processed with the gun and not getting charged with it, I can still put out a warrant for her, right? I mean, she got arrested with the gun, and it was later in the day.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, you
just
can.
don't put a warrant out for the possession of the Uzi, just for the actual charges.
Yeah, for the shooting, for the attempted murder on government employee. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then also we'll get her DNA when we catch her, and then also
remove her gun license.
And remove her gun license, and hopefully I'll make it very evident on the top of that report that those two things need to be done, and if they aren't, I mean, I'm not gonna put on the thing extreme consequences, but
why not?
I mean, do I have the authority to do that?
Yeah.
Do I? Oh, all right.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna promote this to an incident.
Ah, fuck it, get it out there. And then snoop around, see who did what. If you want to find out what cadet fucked it up, and then we can have a talk to them about it.
I know some people have said before that it's like, if you get arrested with a gun, then the gun gets run after you get processed, and it's hard. Double jeopardy now fucks you. And you can't put warrants out for it.
First day. Well, I mean, there's also investigation, though, you know what I mean? Like, they're
double jeopardy for the possession, but not for the act, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because double jeopardy is just if you were to get a warrant for the possession again, because you've already been charged with possession, you haven't been charged for the crime of the different crime.
We had to investigate further. We had to wait for Grayson to wake up and get his statement.
Yeah.
That's why she wasn't charged with it last night. Say that.
Okay, let me. Do I need to like put something on the bottom? Casings found on scene of Mandim versus Royal Mafia shooting. See incident report.
Put the related reports into it. Just in case she decides to take to like bench or some shit. But knowing her, she'll probably say fuck it and not.
Yeah, Royal Mafia is pretty keen on just saying guilty and then getting sent.
The opposite of BBMC.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm looking at cameras real quick, so I'm not gonna hear you guys. I'm gonna see if RM's at their warehouse.
Before you do that, I was getting a what is it? Camera for my charger, and I accidentally bought one of the static ones. So you want it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll go get it from my locker.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Nice.
I ran into Klaus. He processed bubbles.
All right, good.
Okay.
That's one less to look into.
Boy, Wait, all right.
Wait, why don't I just ask him if he knows who processed?
Yeah, you might know.
Okay. Georgia Brooks needs to have a swab and lose gun license.
Right, I'm gonna rock a piss and we head out there. What's your state ID, Booba?
19552.
Sharing 2 cameras with you. These are for the Royal Mafia storage units. If we catch them going there, we gotta roll down there and get photos of them because we're gonna rate that shit.
All right, I will.
We're gonna pump hard.
Hell yeah, I love pumping. Above or me serious consequences. Nice. Okay. All right. Let me just see incident. To the point. Let's see. Was found in.
Oh, he doesn't know I'm going 42.
All right, love you, Stubble.
See you.
Was found. Was arrested in possession of an Uzi that came back to possession of an Uzi that matches the casings to possession of an Uzi that matches the casings to
That's good.
was arrested in possession of an Uzi that matches the casings found on this scene. She was arrested with the Uzi on a scene on a gang-related shooting scene between Royal Mafia and Mandem. See incident number. Okay, let me save that. What was it? Type Royal Mafia. It'll come up. There we go. Copy this. And then go back to Judge. And I'll go and I'll update Grayson. Highlight this, and I will bold everything here. An Uzi that matches the casings found on this scene. She was arrested with the Uzi on a gang-related shooting scene between Royal Mafia and Mandem C incident. Blah blah blah. Okay. Let me. There we go. All right. Yeah, we'll just do this as well. All right. I think we're good. I'm gonna. I can't run these casings because I don't have the casing, the gun. But regardless, warrant for arrest. And I just got permission from a sergeant, so 813? Sure, why not? And I'm gonna get this extended if she doesn't show up in a gang roar, which she probably will. All right. She probably will. There she is. All right, let's see. Igor, my brother. Tony Block.
I found 2 casings that I've never seen before. What do I do? It's not in the casing registry.
It's not?
No.
Let me take a look. Can you just add it?
Well, I don't know what it is.
Did you cross-reference it with evidence database?
Hold on, let me look.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, Booba?
Hey, it's good. How you doing, Jimbo? Hey, Jimbo, guess what?
What's it? What you found today?
I found the people that shot Grayson.
Oh my God, who was it?
Royal Mafia.
Oh!
Oh my God.
Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going?
Hey,
wait, Tinker.
What's up?
Okay, so no, the only other casing this
You
revolves
like what?
around
Oh,
is from
thank you.
earlier
Yeah, my
today,
thighs are really
like
thick
3
with that. I have a
seconds
dump truck,
beforehand,
too.
where Ripley found the same casings. Never seen this.
I was doing bike
I would
patrol,
talk
but
to.
then I realized
Let
I'm
me
not
see
doing
who
it
wrote
anymore.
that casings
Tired of it already.
database. I think that was
I mean,
probably
it just
Jenny,
means that
right?
there's a new gun on the street, bruh.
Bruh.
Where's Hardcastle?
He just left.
We found.
Yeah.
a
Talk
new
to
gun.
Daisy or Jenny. Or you could just talk to anyone in SCU, but I mean, you can always just edit it and then, add it and put question marks for weapon type.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, no.
I mean, why
Let me
not?
see here. I'm gonna call Hardcastle. Hold on.
All right, I am done here. Oh, I gotta go put it in my house. I'll just put it in here for now. All right. When nobody dared to go, the love that we can know. All right. What are even these? Basic repair in your vehicle. I'm assuming it's just really just repair kits, right? Should we try to ride with someone, chat? Rip, Hayes, and Minerva. Let's see. Ripley. Chris Cross. Wait, didn't someone... oh, wait. I should probably call Grayson back, huh? Back with bangers. What up?
Hi, Booba. What's up?
Hey, Grayson. Just wanted to update you. I have a warrant out for one of the people that shot you.
Okay, I appreciate it. It's good to know some justice will be served.
Yep. It was Royal Mafia. I'm sure you probably don't even know who the people are, but I don't know who the male was, but I know who the female was, and there's a warrant out for her, and if we get her, we're going to go on her as hard as we can, because that's not acceptable.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Alrighty, Grayson. If you need anything, call me.
Thank you, Booba. Bye-bye.
Alrighty. My baby. Does this only work until you get your first bennies? Because I might just be wasting this right now. I might be wasting this right now. Is that Klaus?
Booba, how's it going?
Hey, Klaus, how's it going?
Chillin'. Hey, do you remember the situation yesterday? The what's the orange-haired lady?
Yeah,
something Brooks.
I know. I was
Someone
the one who
talk to you
brought that
about
to
it?
Hardcastle.
You told Hardcastle about her not having the DNA swap and the her gun being ran and everything.
Yep.
Okay, who was the processing guy?
I don't know.
remember.
That's what we're trying to figure out. Yeah,
Because I only processed Bubbles and everything was in order with him.
Yeah. But there was Bubbles. It was Jacob Pibb, who I processed, and then there were two more, and I don't remember exactly who.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
But
was it Helsing?
I know Helsing processed someone, and then there was one more person who processed, but I don't remember.
Who did housing process?
Yeah, I don't remember the specific person that he processed. We'll get to the bottom of it. Don't worry. It's not really something you should worry about. If you wanna ask around, that's fine. But
I'm just saying because Stubble asked me. But anyways, alright.
Yeah, I know. He asked you because you were on the scene and we were trying to see it. We just make sure that you weren't the one that processed her.
No, I processed Bubbles, remember? And I asked him why he was upset. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. And it was who was next to you? Because she was in the same cell.
Exactly. That's why I'm so puzzled about. Like, how come I don't remember who it was? I don't know. But anyways, I'm gonna go on duty. You have a good one.
Alrighty, Klaus. Take it easy, buddy.
Yeah, you too.
Who knows? I don't know.
In fact, no, it's fine. Yeah, I got the report number, so I'm gonna, yeah, what did Park Council say when you told him there's a new gun?
He said, interesting. Try and put it into the casing and also make a report about it. So I'm gonna do that.
All right.
I'll make a separate report just detailing the casing and the projectile to it.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Good luck.
Hey, Ripley.
Bye.
Hey, Booba.
You want a patrol buddy?
Yeah, I'm really trying to find that motorcycle most of all, but I don't mind.
I will help you, and I can drive your Charger back if we find it.
All right, yeah, sounds good.
All right, let me park up. I got my class 2. You know what? I'm feeling the shotgun today. I'm feeling the shotgun today. I'm feeling the shotgun today.
Yeah, I'm kind of a shotgun kind of guy myself.
Yeah, you know, a lot of gang wars, a lot of up-close shooting. Want to blast someone away.
What is that? Is there a chase going on that I didn't know about?
Maybe.
Oh, I think that Charger just got fucked, doesn't it?
Nothing on one.
Radio check. What channel is this video down?
Channel 3 for the one that needs the charges. Channel 3.
Spike, the correct lanes of travel.
We're sending it westbound switching. Yeah, we're speeds 160.
Shotgun justice.
Crossing off the street. In white garage.
Got the hatchback behind.
Make sure again, like I said, if you see them, warn them. If they pit high speeds, they're gonna get shot.
I'm gonna take
We
the
are
spikes
taking a
out
right
for my
northbound
shotgun
on
in.
North Rockford Drive. Sending it northbound on Rockford Drive, passing
Anything
UK
you
oil.
want out of there. I got a notebook in there taking up space, I'm pretty sure.
Braking, hard brakes, overshot right, eastbound Wesley Cliff. Vehicle nods towards Boulevard Del Prairie. You can intercept the life invader.
I wonder what this stemmed off of.
Full sending it southbound Dorset, holding left for eastbound Boulevard Del Prairie. Vehicle's not heavy. Sending it eastbound onto Hobwick now, approaching Rockford Plaza.
You doubled up in primary?
160. 10-9.
Are you doubled up in primary? Copy. 202's got your comms. Eastbound Hotwick. Sending it over Los Santos Freeway, braking left, northbound bridge. Correction, onto Los Santos.
Ah.
It looked like bridge. I think we both thought it. We 50'd. Call it.
Continuing northbound Ellis Freeway, holding right for the Vinyl Park Drive exit.
The Ripster.
Those little
Sending it right back on the Ellis Freeway. So
come out for those the street lights always fuck me up because I never anticipate them.
Approaching the water treatment plant, just highway
I kind of
blasting
like
it right
skim
now.
along these
Speed
walls
160.
and I always
Use it as a bumper sometimes. Yeah, I do the same thing. Good stopping momentum when you need it.
Still sending it northbound now onto Sonora Freeway.
Stealth mode activated.
Still full sending it northbound Sonora Freeway, holding right for the Route 68 turnoff. I believe they full sent it back on. They did. Still northbound Sonora Freeway. It's nozzing super heavy right now. Faster than usual.
Why do they want to get away so
Freeway.
bad? Getting arrested
Try
is
to
not that
intercept
bad.
on Great Ocean. It's possible they'll send it all the way
Who knows
around.
why madmen do what they do?
You want to cut across Route 68, push westbound, intercept.
Yeah,
you
and
can probably do that.
then there's the people that try to get away and shoot. Sickos.
We're continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, approaching Grave Scene.
Disgusting.
The
We
scum
gotta
of
put
the
'em down.
earth.
Passing Grave Scene now, still northbound Sonora Freeway.
906 is gonna code 6 over to Great Ocean Highway and station up over there.
As
Copy
a
that.
trooper, do you
Yeah, we're
have
still
like
sending it
all
northbound Sonora
certs?
Freeway.
Or is that still something you have to
No,
like get
I'm
as
not
a trooper?
SRU. Yeah. You have to earn
okay.
everything. You don't just get given anything because you're a
Oh, I
trooper.
spun out. I believe it flipped the U-turn. I'm VCB.
Did not come. I didn't see it
Oh,
going
there-
southbound.
Yeah,
There goes to south. Okay. Yeah, it may have just kept full sending it then. VCB last seen westbound Great Ocean towards Toledo Bay. Toledo.
Or if they just sent it off the road.
No need. If you're that far out ahead of primary and you see the primary spin out,
I might grab a repair at Toledo Benny's as well. We're checking there.
check Benny's.
202 is 76.
Were they crashed up or something?
Hello, people.
Negative. They had a couple minor 50s. They might repair. Not too sure.
Benny's is code 4.
906 is Great Ocean Highway right near Ports and Kudo Tunnel, code 6.
Copy that. Yeah,
Dark
auto
involved with spoiler on it.
Got a possible detailed description.
Does it hatchback?
Stand by.
Oh yeah.
Hatchback. It's more like a sedan or like a sports car.
We only had three interference vehicles that were spotted: a red in color,
Only
a
three.
gray in color BMW, and then the black hatchback.
Only 3 interference.
What did this start as? A
vehicles.
boost or something?
Oh no.
Traffic stop. Ramiel Raman, I ran his plate. It was a VIN scratch, so he got all his buddies to hit us.
How did you discover it was a VIN scratch? Was it just not on his? He stated it was his.
Well, so he sped past me going like 90, so I pulled him over. I tried to run the information, I couldn't. I then just couldn't confirm that it was his based on the database, so I asked if I could see the VIN. He let me look at it. It was scratched off.
Copy. Well, that's interesting.
Took his mask off so I can throw a warrant up for him.
So that shooting that we're just chasing, not just now, but earlier for the Maze Bank Tower. When I went to the crime scene to collect photos and shell casings, there were 2 different firearms. I mean, there were 6 in total that were shot there. But what I'm trying to say is there were 2 firearms shot at that bank tower.
Conducting that traffic stop? I honestly
before.
don't remember your name. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Kane told me
Are
about
you talking about me?
finding the casings. They didn't
Yeah,
come
what's your
back
name?
to a gun in the database.
It's Odessa.
Yeah,
That's right,
pretty
Odessa.
interesting. So
Are you going to talk to Hydra
possible
about what
that
happened
one
there?
of the reasons Rami ran right there, if the car that was left at the crime scene was
but
going to be stolen.
I'm not too upset about it.
So it wouldn't be that hard of a leap
Alright,
of
I'll
logic
talk
to think maybe Rami has one of the guns that we've never seen and doesn't want to be caught
I'm not
with
too
it.
upset about it either,
No problem.
but, you know, if someone comes up into the middle of your traffic stop and just starts taking over, you know, we gotta think about that, so I'll talk to him.
Thank
The
you,
fuck
ma'am.
do I get cars at this goddamn Polito?
You're talking about like the shared vehicles, ma'am?
Yeah.
It's off to the side on those eastern.
Yeah, that's
well, I guess
interesting.
northeastern.
So you think he's got a VIN scratch
Parking
with the new guns, and he didn't want us to find the gun. Interesting.
Could be. I don't know if it's a submachine gun or a rifle of some kind.
There's a
or
94
some
going
pistol.
on southbound Vinewood Drive.
Let me look, because I might be able to find some of the SE reports.
On Marlow now.
The cops that were on the 1080 while I was analyzing the crime scene were telling me
Sorry,
that
you want to call it, or?
they were chasing the car from the Maze Bank Tower, and apparently during the 1080 at some point they just smoked the Lost for some reason.
Yeah, someone said they were beefing or something with Lost and Chain Gang now. I guess that's what was just going on.
Maybe check. And who was the primary? Are we calling it UTL or?
So they just murdered people in front of the cops? I'm hoping the cops started shooting.
Wait, I got one.
They're not calling UTL. Yeah, we'll call UTL. Chances are they could be anywhere by now.
That was an SE report from 6 days
So
ago.
you're gonna go back. Free to go back 10-8.
Oh, it's just not in.
Be advised, there is a 94 going on southbound.
It might not be added. Yeah.
Interesting.
Let me see.
Copy that. I'll be 76. So you try to maintain visual. I'll head over to you.
No visual now. There were very fast cars. Supra. They had a Corvette and some muscle car.
Copy that. Yeah, I'll be 76.
Hey Tracy. What do you mean? A lot of things. What do you mean? I thought you were busy. Yeah.
Or ending in 5347.
Well, I mean, you looked like you were doing stuff. I thought you were chasing Chain Gang and stuff.
906 is going to be 10-7 for
Literally
vehicle
nothing?
repairs.
You called it 10CG. You called it 10CG.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know where the 94 went.
You know, I just love responding to 10CGs, but I just thought I'd give you space with that one.
Guys.
What? No, of course not. No, please, no, don't do this to me. Well,
here I find Kane.
Is that why there's nothing in it? It's fucking empty. Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't know we'd have to pay for it. Oh man, this is brutal. So you're gonna be homeless, huh?
What? Oh no.
Don't worry. We'll be fine. We'll get a place. It'll be fine. Listen, all I need is the stars and a brewski, you know?
Oh.
A nice grill. I don't hate you. What are you talking about?
The game's just really loud. The cars.
Well,
in
I
this
want
game
to
are
come
so
around this
loud.
time of day more often, but it's hard. You know, life is scheduling wise is hard. Well, I just got wrapped up in this shooting thing, and I just finished this amazing report, which I'm super proud of. And now I'm trying to find my motorcycle. Not that I love the motorcycle more than you, of course. No, it's just a piece. It's a thing. I can quit it anytime I want, baby. It's not like that. Tracy, no, please.
Yeah, gang shooting over here. And,
Are you gonna make me decide between oh god, my motorcycle or Tracy?
Just tell you choose her and then actually choose the motorcycle.
It's like 1 or 2
Oh
77s.
god. I don't know if I can do this.
I'm currently up in Route 68. Yeah.
Damn it.
You just the help
Motorcycle isn't
Overwatch. Is there a
anywhere.
channel for it?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go. I think we're
There
gonna go
goes
for it. Let me
Tracy.
go
Maybe
double
we
check
should
it's
pit
clear.
her.
Is it? Wait, she's K9?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
It's not clear.
Four's clear.
Yeah.
Four's clear for the
She
strawberry
doesn't
gang
really
shooting.
like run K9 or like follow any of the SOPs or
Does she
anything.
help a lot?
465. I'm in the Route 68 gas
in her
station area. I'm
own
not seeing
way,
any of these
I
race
would
cars.
say.
You saw this?
Probably often, I don't know.
150 mile an hour pit incoming.
Dispatch 202 K9 is back 10-8.
Did Kane give you the casing? Did he share it with you?
He showed it to me. It was in the trunk of his car, and I matched it to the casing I found at Maze Bank Tower.
What was the identifier on that? When you get a chance.
It's in the report.
10,
I put it in the
1041.
report.
What was the
It's
report?
it's an investigative report. Yeah, it was. I just called it like criminal use of a firearm.
Got it. Okay, I might be able to identify it.
Yeah, if you look in the evidence area, I classified it as unknown firearm. You have to scroll to the right. Unfortunately, you have to click and drag to the right to see where I wrote that. There's 2 of them. I think it's like 670 or something like that.
Okay, 5347 is a Tommy gun. Yep. And then, yep, 5347. Yep, the unknown gun is a Tommy gun.
Okay, so they both got Tommy guns. I don't know where.
And I just checked, and it is in the database now. So someone must have just added it.
Okay, good. All right, so that's been added. They don't sell those at ammunition, as far as I'm aware. So
they are definitely illegal. It is good to always double check.
My gun is getting all rusty. I'm gonna buy another one. Hey there, Bullet Bob. How you doing? Listen, my Beretta's getting a little gunked up. I would like a new one, please. Thank you.
Does this look purple on the inside of this cannon?
Yeah. Strangely, he's got like a missile in there.
What the hell?
There's like a missile inside the cannon.
Oh my
I'm not sure if
God.
that's safe, Bullet Bob. I don't know if that's safe at all.
Definitely not. They have it aimed at the door too.
Yeah. Well, at least no one's gonna try anything, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if you come in and you have a gun, they might just say, I can activate this cannon rocket launcher at a push of a button, and you will be gone. Splatter into a billion pieces. Don't try me. Bullet Bob doesn't mess around.
No, he does not. I'm gonna chuck this old gun into the trash bin. You need anything in the armory?
No, I think I'm good.
Actually, let's see. What is
Kaminsky, what's your 20?
Legion Square. So you grabbed a spike strip, right?
Yeah, I got a spike strip on me. I'll put it back in when I disembark.
Right.
But
Ready to check.
10-2.
10-2? 10-2? I hear you. I'm hearing
10-2.
you.
In midnight blue. Oh, what the hell's going on there?
Hydra, where are you?
Oh, she's mad.
She is. That's her angry voice.
That is not someone I want to
Does
be
anyone
on
know the 20 of the bike
other end
cops?
of her being
Oh,
mad.
I'm here by fleet.
That's the kind of conversation you avoid for as long as you can.
Little bitch to Martel, he's on channel 4.
Little bitch, he calls himself.
Where is he?
Yeah, I think it's a punishment. Poor Carmine. He just has one of those personalities that's like confrontational about like the smallest things.
Huh.
Yeah. Like
That's a very healthy attitude for a cadet to have.
Well, I don't even think he does it by like, he's not even choosing to do it. I think it's literally just, I mean, obviously he can choose not to, but it's like a knee-jerk reaction. Like when someone calls him out about doing something. I was trying to help him learn respect, but I'm working with him, you know? It's going to take a little bit of time. You know, like showing the same respect he shows the superiors to everyone around him, including the criminals.
638 eastbound Upper Power Street. Black in color, 4-door, occupied one time.
Alright. One thing I've noticed about the motorcycle is I never, ever find it at nighttime.
Looking for it? Oh, never
Well, that
mind.
too, but I think of all the times I've been looking for it, I've only found it like 4 times while I was looking for it. The other, I think 2 times I just found just chasing somebody and it was randomly there. But it's never been there at nighttime. It's always, I've noticed it's always a beautiful sunny day and it's always around noontime. And I wonder if that has something to do with it.
You're doing the kind of stuff I used to do when I used to metal detect.
just try to overanalyze and think.
Oh yeah, like I would write down all the times that the big containers would wash up on shores, and I would like write down everything I would get and how many of what I'd get. I went insane doing that.
I would gladly trade my mind for this motorcycle, that's for sure. It's the only thing that preserves my mind, my sanity.
Maybe we can ask a criminal how to VIN scratch properly. What the hell? Maybe this guy knows. Hey, stop. We just want to ask you.
Actually, I've got something in the works for that.
Really?
You know Barry Benson?
Yes.
Barry Benson's Back Alley Motors?
I-41's out traffic in front of Legion Square Bank.
I'm trying to see if I can get him to acquire a
I saw a Class 2 on this
police motorcycle so he can sell it to me.
Really?
And that way I don't have to like find one every time a storm comes through. I would just like sort of be there in my garage forever.
Well, that would work.
Yep, that would work. That would solve my problem.
Hey, you, how you going?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Mayor's office is no longer investigating the hospital anymore, I guess.
How come?
Yeah, Mickey said that he'll handle it. He wanted to sue them, and now changed his mind. Doesn't want to sue them.
610-10-8.
I mean, we're not gonna sue them civilly, but if you still want to press criminal charges, they're not stopping you.
Well, that might hurt my investigation.
I know.
I mean, were you able to talk to him about getting me the stuff that I needed for it?
Oh, yeah. He did not authorize the payment. So basically, he sent, you know when I told you Bunny went over all of our heads to Mickey?
Yeah, you told me that.
Mickey approved it, but specifically reduced it by 100 grand so that they don't get the boat.
Okay, and then they got the boat anyways.
Yep.
All right, I can work with that. Was that in a stipulation to Bunny? Was that stated to her, like verbally or written down somewhere?
I think it's that stated so verbally. Yeah, this stuff doesn't get written down.
All right.
But like Bunny went to Mickey sent the money, but reduced it by 100k and explicitly said, "You're not getting a boat."
Okay, I am gonna need like a physical statement from the mayor. I'm not sure if you can get that or I can reach out to him, but I'm gonna need that in writing that he said that to her explicitly.
I mean, if you want to go to Mickey and ask him, I mean, you can.
Okay.
It's just, I don't know why. Honestly, you want to tell you something? I don't know why we're not pushing this further. Mickey doesn't want to push it further, so yeah.
Well, I mean, embezzlement is still a charge, which can be pushed criminally.
Yep.
So I'll still pursue it. I just need to talk with the mayor about it, as well as.
Yeah.
Did you get to talk to Sherry? About the budget proposal?
Oh, yeah. I mean, basically,
I mean,
I spoke to her. She said that Mila handled it. As in, like, Bunny went to Mila. Mila denied it. And then Bunny went to Mickey straight after that.
Oh, I mean the one prior, not the request.
The one prior, that was the only one that was given to us this administration. They only requested it 2 months.
I see. So the 400k was just a continuously thing that was going on between the mayor's office and Pillbox?
Yeah, and then Bunny became administrator and then started requesting like millions.
All right, I will.
Papa 96, yes.
I will reach out and talk to Mickey and see what I can find out. If he can give me a statement saying that he explicitly said not to put the money towards the boat, and then I mean obviously using money to bail out a doctor is not like, you know, like an in good faith use of the money given from the mayor's office. I will, you know, of course, I'm going to put that on there as well. But this actually helps us a lot more because a boat, in all honesty, is probably a little bit more damning.
57.
Explicitly said not to be used.
77 down here. Strawberry and Forum.
Is there a way that you can like, not in a way like question Mickey, but like ask him? I don't want to go to him again.
Yeah,
with this
no,
stuff,
I can talk with Mickey. I can talk with him. I just need to get him when he's around.
76. The house robbery on
Yeah, he'll be on
Forum.
the DOJ when he is.
Oh, okay, all right. I'll check periodically throughout the day and see if I can get a hold of him.
I think we have
Yeah,
four.
I mean, I will help you, but like, how do I explain it? I don't want it like public.
I'm gonna 260 area for vehicle.
I said that I told you this stuff.
Last time we had a house robbery here, they were parked at the church.
Because, like, I mean, I
It was
stand
back
with
up-
Mickey. Like, what he decides to do, I stand by his decision, even though it's questionable. But like, it's legal at the end of the day. And like, morally, I can't let that happen. I can't let this.
37s or you
go
y'all
unpunished.
good?
All right, well, like I said, I'll continue to do it. I'll try to talk to Mickey and see what I can do.
Force 530 northbound. I'll
Appreciate
be door.
Have a good rest of your day. Call me if you need anything.
Lambo when I come.
You too. Alrighty,
Take this,
Alrighty, bye-bye.
57 to channel 9.
Ugh, that is an interesting
Yeah, 22
thing.
last 441 today.
So I don't know if I've talked to you a little bit about the FIB.
Not particularly, no.
But I'm doing financial investigations with the FIB, and recently I
Whoever just
got
spoke on the radio, you're exceptionally quiet.
something brought to me by the mayor's office about pillbox, and basically they used 200 grand, 100 grand to bail out a doctor that had a bail condition for attempted first-degree murder.
Oh yeah, that lady we were looking for. That's so
yeah.
weird. HVTU had like a bounty on her, and then the hospital used money to bail her out.
Baba 96, 76, Vice
Actually, no.
147.
I think that was Antonia Faye. I think.
Yeah, that's one. Is it not? That's
no,
not who
I'm
you're
talking about
about
Mercy Moon.
Oh, okay.
But then basically, the hospital used 100 grand to bail her out, which was funds from the mayor's office, which is kind of a negligent use of funds, in my opinion. As well as they used 100,000 to buy a boat that was explicitly said in the budget, or like with the budget agreement. It was verbal, which is going to be a little bit hard to prove. You know, obviously verbal agreements are still contractually obligated, but
So I've attached to the 38.
people can skew words and everything like that. But basically, Bunny is the, get this, Bunny is the
Has anyone
the
seen Martel?
administrator for Los Santos
I'm
Medical
on the radio.
Group,
What's up?
and she pays
I have a
herself
charger of
$250,000 a month.
PBSO with your call sign on it. Do you want me to store it?
And
Yeah, it's out of gas, and
she
I'm $1
went
million
over the head
dead, so
of
that's
the
just
deputy
that's there
mayors,
now.
to Mickey to
give you
get
some
the
money.
budget
Like-
approved when it got declined. And Mickey explicitly said not to use $100,000 for a boat, and they did.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate and ask you this.
Yeah, the charge has been packed.
Is there any reason they shouldn't do that? Is there anything to stop them from doing that? Is there
For
any kind
using
of
the bailout
law?
or the boat?
Anything you just mentioned. It all sounds corrupt and evil and wrong and illegal, but every time I try to take anyone to court or anything like that, the judges very quickly point out that if I look through the penal system, there's literally nothing I can charge anybody with, and therefore,
Embezzlement.
if there's no crime, well, let me see. Let's do that.
Pretty sure that charge fits. I could be wrong, but
Embezzlement. The fraudulent appropriation of finances by an employee of a business or a government employee. This includes the use of assets or finances for unofficial, personal, or criminal purposes. 50 months, $7,500.
I guess unofficial is the word that we have to more
Force
define,
547
right?
northbound. Onto Lieutenant.
I mean, fraudulent can be a help there because fraudulent is a vague word. It just, all you really have to prove is that it was, like you just said, they said not to use it for a boat, they used it for a boat, and they may have used it fraudulently. Funds that were given the hospital to do this or that, and instead was used to bail somebody out, may have been, considered fraud. It's not really right or wrong, it's just more of, it can definitely get you in the door of the courtroom, and it'll get you in front of the microphone. It's just a matter of if you have the words that can persuade a judge one way or the other, and if their defense lawyer is not as good as you are, then you might win that or you might lose that. It's just purely it's written intentionally gray so that whoever is more clever that day is going to win that case.
Yeah, that's true. And as well as it's not civil, it's criminal. A civil, you know, could sue on the grounds of, you know, getting the funds back. But they, for some reason, Mickey said he'll handle it and he doesn't want to, like, continue civilly. Which, I don't know, that's weird. That was the one thing I said to him that, yeah, it's not really going to help me. I'll have a conversation with the mayor.
Alright. I just got a phone notification. There's something at my door, so I'm gonna give you the keys and I'll hop in with you.
Oh, okay, all right.
I think it's food.
I love food.
Dispatch 620-10-8.
Yeah, we going.
6-5.
Pull to the side of the road, please.
1076, latest 32 and 32.
Pull to the side of the road, please. License and registration, please.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, license and registration.
Oh, I don't.
Is there a reason why you're running those red lights? You going to a call? What's going on here?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Where is that call at?
It's at Burger Shot.
Oh, interesting. Is that to get food? Is that what's happening here?
No,
Is that
there
your
was
call?
a civil disturbance. Got a
So
personal
does
call
that,
from a
civil
coworker.
disturbance? Okay, got it. All right. And does that retain a high class of priority in code 2?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. I'm just messing with you guys. Hey, you guys having a good day?
Yeah, I think he's eating. He's got a little like
oh,
little pizza
okay, yeah.
there, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just playing with you. There you go. I was just messing with you guys. All right. Well, I hope you have a good day. Okay. Thank you for letting me play with you.
Yeah, of course, Tinker. I love and hate Tinker so much. I don't know which more though. Well, everything looks fine here. Now this thing turns like a beast.
Dispatch 441, traffic northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. It's going to be a 4-door AMG, gray in color, occupied, unknown. Request additional 77.
Pull up a little more if you don't mind.
10.
Dispatch 20238 westbound Vespucci, orange in color, 2-door, occupied 1, maybe 2 times. Engine off, windows down. Hey there, sir. How's it going? Oh, is this the? The wheels on that side, huh?
Yeah. It's one of them things.
Swing her around. Come around my side. You know what I'm saying? How you doing today, Mr. Officer Man?
I'm doing all right, Officer Booba with the LSPD. Can I get your license and the registration for the vehicle?
So this is a test drive from the tuner shop.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is a very nice car.
So I have a little bit of explaining to do. So this is actually a test drive for my friend here, and then he was letting me whip it. I don't have a physical license on me, but he does.
All right. Well, if he's got his license, I'll see that, and then I'll also see your digital.
Hand it over to him.
Yeah.
Hand it over to him.
All right, Peter Johnson.
That's works 538 eastbound Vespucci, 2-door
And then I'll
Great
see your
Bison.
digital. Perfect.
Yeah, apologies about that.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. All right. And then who did you rent the vehicle from at the tuner shop?
Bruno Limons. He's in Yellow Pages.
Bruno Limons. All right. Let me go ahead and look over that information. I'll be right back with you. Go ahead and keep the engine off and your hands on the steering wheel.
Of course.
Okay. Okay, what was his name? What was his... Oh, God. It was... Well, his friend was Peter Johnson, but what was his name? I think his name was like Jenkins, right? Yeah, Jenkins. Mr. Jenkins. That was it. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah.
Hey, Bruno, right?
Yep.
Hey, I got a Mr. Jenkins here in a very expensive vehicle that he stated that he's on a test drive for from the tuner shop.
Correct. It is a Toyota GT86. That thing is insanely quick, and he is incredibly irresponsible for speeding in a test drive. But yes, it is. That is an authorized test drive.
Perfect. Okay, just wanted to make sure. All right.
Yep.
Everything.
Thank you for checking
good,
in with
then.
us.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much.
You have a great night.
Alrighty, bye-bye. All right, everything checked out. I'm gonna go ahead and write you a ticket for failure to obey a traffic control device. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do that in my cruiser, and I'll be right back with you.
All right, no worries.
Create new. Red, white. Today. How's that? All right. All right. Hey, welcome back. 435. All right, Mr. Jenkins, here is your ticket. If you want to just sign the bottom of this clipboard, you'll keep the front and I will take the back. All right, and your state account will be billed electronically. You can have a great rest of your night.
Oh my goodness.
If you don't mind letting your friend drive, since he does have a physical ID for the rest of the test drive. You guys are
just letting me sneak in a little bit of a test drive.
Yeah, no problem. You guys have a great rest of your night.
You too, man.
All right.
Have a good one.
Dispatch show 941 38 with a illegally parked vehicle.
Dispatch 202, clear traffic tonight. Okay. Witness. Running. Red
610
light.
and 8.
Bound. On San Andreas. Officer at Booba. Flagged him down. Issued a ticket for failing to obey a traffic control device. Boom. That's good.
We're gonna have what looks like a potential street race off of Morningwood Boulevard. nearest cross street
He's
is
off here.
First Street. There is like 20 cars here.
First Street?
610, can I get a 77 to go check out that 911 before EMS roll in?
What do I want to go to?
1076 latest 911.
Bitch going 10-8.
Again, there's a street race lining up on Morningwood Boulevard, right across from Ucoil Gas.
20276.
Try and get a picture.
All right.
What's this fine clear traffic? East Summit, what should we take?
He was in.
Hey, as far as we're gonna have a street race lining up, about to head up on Morningwood Boulevard. It's got your name all over it.
465. I'm 76. Can grab pictures of the lineup. That would be amazing if you could do that.
Yep, getting it now.
65576 burger shot.
Howdy there, Neil.
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Dispatch, so Las Lagunas clear, 620 10-8.
All right.
To traffic, traffic up far.
Yeah, make sure you're in A+ mode, okay? Way ahead of you. All right.
I need a 77 at the Legion Square Bank. I'm going to be impounding a vehicle.
441.
620-76.
Sorry if you did
Top G 441.
I apologize. You're getting up.
Man, these chicken wings are really good that Harmony gave me.
Chicken wings? Oh, I love chicken.
Gas apple pie. Oh, it's moving,
What's the 20
Go.
Northbound Morningwood, it's
Morningwood
taking off
Boulevard.
now.
They're taking off. They took a left. They're going westbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
EMS, call this back where you can roll
it. Take off.
All right, we're going west Eclipse, transitioning left southbound Bay City. Vehicles crashing out here. Left eastbound Bay City or Boulevard Del Perro, correction.
Dispatch, can we get a radio for this active 1080 from Legion?
Real quick, we're just gonna pick an active car and then go 80. Go ahead and take comms.
No, we're cutting through Red Garage, vehicle 1050. Stand by. Still mobile. We're gonna be heading to San Andreas.
Can that 80 from Legion get on a different radio?
Copy. Can we have a station and dispatch?
Oh, you have to find it yourself, Tinker.
Copy. Let's go radio 4.
All right, you got comments on the street race?
Hey, firm, it's eastbound Dorset.
Let's focus the vehicle and see if we can get one out.
All right, I'm on a black two-door left northbound Las Lagunas. Okay, I don't know where it went, but there's another 80 coming through ours.
Looks like vehicles going westbound highway. Yeah, you're good. You got continue westbound highway. So they took a right, northbound towards Spanish. Stand by. 10 VCBL. Take a left, westbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish. Time to catch up now. Coming out, Highway Thunder. Right northbound Highway Thunder. I believe I saw the vehicles. Full set Highway Thunder.
I will not kill Ripley.
VCB last seen. Disregard. I think I got
Drake, you got cars coming up. Mad Wayne Thunder just sending it northbound up there. 2 black and color vehicles taking a right eastbound Greenwich. Start correction. Picture Drive.
I will not.
This is the street race for eastbound Page Perfect, left northbound Milton, right eastbound Cox Way. Get eastbound Didion Drive.
Radio check.
2.
Get on radio.
Continue eastbound Clinton. This is 407 on Clinton. Currently behind the black two-door LXPA Supra.
Stupid thing.
Breaking northbound Elgin. Full sending in northbound Elgin Ave. Breaking right eastbound Mount Boulevard.
The hot dog stand.
Flipping a U-turn now. Double U-turn, stand by. We're taking a right, southbound Ellis Freeway.
One of these racers 15 into me and they cars out. Dispatch, radio 4 is going to be collapsed, code 4, UTL.
Continuing southbound Ellis Freeway.
Alright, let's go.
We'll make this our target vehicle for now until I see a more interesting target in the race, okay?
Copy that.
Copy that.
And we're full sending a southbound Ellis Freeway. All the way down where you have southbound now. And full send it southbound Strawberry towards Maze Bank Arena. Continuing southbound now. Davis sending out to LSIA. And this will go wrap around to exiting northbound towards Dutch London Street on the dirt road. Unit wants to head there and see if you can call out any cars. We might want to transition our
I'm going to
targets.
request 78 saved by Strawberry, please.
What do you mean? Oh, I meant
616.
Alright, that's 78. Pretty much everyone else other than myself. Just head to that. The car's out actually. The car's out near Fairway.
Carmine, you mean 77s or 78s? 77, so someone here, I thought he was going to do something. Okay, so
I was going to say that was the most.
It's a cancel 78s or 77s. There's an active 301, please. Break.
Alright, we got 195 of the street race. If you were coming to this, go ahead and redirect back to 78's call that's going on.
I don't think it was actually 78.
As far as we confirmed, it was a 77, not 78. It's going to hold comp.
Want to fly, not drive fast.
Well, we have 195 crashed out vehicles on New Empire Way in Autopia.
I think I got another vehicle in this street race.
Is that 9?
I think I have another in this street race.
So yeah, there was a lot of vehicles in it. We'll take what we have here. Just hold the perimeter. We don't have the units to expand out.
What the hell is that thing?
I put it once investigated a drug call on the forum.
Be mindful, there's been a lot of shooting down there lately.
I got one guy walking around out there. Didn't see much else.
People died.
I'm alone, so I'm just gonna go back to Nate.
$655, 76 to 71's on Alta.
We got 195 running away. Skip custody, he's northbound Innocence Boulevard.
Why is my radar on?
Behind the Vanilla Unicorn, no eastbound, towards the road. Using the radio.
If they get somebody up on this overpass above us, we're gonna have a hard time.
Alright, I'm gonna get up there.
He's heading towards the Gula gas station. Oh, disregard, he's left back towards the Vanilla Unicorn. He's getting in a
It was a
black
straight race. I don't think people are coming back because it was like the start of the race, but like literally the start. It was the first lap.
Vandam and
oh, you'd
Royal
be surprised.
Mafia are shooting each other right now.
They
with the
really
Royal Mafia block.
abandoned their precious lines.
655's breaking off.
Oh
that.
yeah, to show everybody that they're down for the boys. Absolutely. That's
Oh
more
my
valuable
God.
than winning a
Hey,
race.
there's a gang shootout up above Olympic Freeway.
A-firm.
How many units do we have, 10-8?
The suspect just got into a black and colored vehicle.
427.
So we got 2 units.
441, sir. 441. All right, the suspect is VCB.
What's Ripley's first name? Jack. Alright, let's change the music up. Do this. Of course, we get ELO again.
All right. Where did you see them last? Was it like on the Royal Mafia block?
I'm going 42, but they were headed southbound. 1 second. On Power Street, they spun around. They pulled up to me and said, "Yeah, this is about to get really bad. You probably want to leave. You want the situation here." The vehicle comes back to Dean Quincy. It was a black and color Supra, red underglow, 2 times occupied. AK's
He
on
said
back.
that to you, huh?
A-firm. In last situation I was a part of, in which that vehicle showed up, I got shot at. So I'm being mindful of that.
Copy.
The erotic dream every woman longs for. The Morning Star. Oh my God. Stub will go to play,
Dispatch 401, 10-7 to Mike.
Okay. To all units on duty right now, if I get shot randomly, Alabaster Slim and Cheddar.
Copy that.
All right, just letting you know. Just got off the phone with them, so.
Did they initiate over the phone?
I did let them know that Cheddar also will have a warrant for assault and battery and resisting arrest.
Oh my God, they initiated over the phone. They initiated over the phone.
All units on scene of the crashed out Supra. Assist on getting it impounded. I'll take the 95 across. Just a reminder that car will be going in for street racing.
Already documented it as down for that.
All right, yep. You 3 head to impound line. Get that impound, then take the 95. Great work, y'all. Great work. Thanks for calling out the start of this race as well.
Is there still a street race going on? I see these stupid fucking cars driving around here on
there should be one. There should be one.
Yeah.
So we got a racer, huh?
We got one, yeah. I mean, that's something, right? Better than nothing. That's why I kind of was always weird about going to street races. It's because, like, we get one car, and then that's just like, what, that's at the end? I don't know. I guess if you're, like, really into it, you're like SRU, then it's, like, probably a little bit more. It's like maybe you know the people, and it's, like, a challenge.
I'd rather become unit and just be like, open that locker and look at all the guns you took off the street.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Rather than be like, wow, I put a strike point on a millionaire's 7th car. Wow. part of the reason I love
That
this
super's been
motorcycle.
impounded. Good work.
Motorcycle's slow
Thank you,
enough
guys.
that
Yep, now it's
I'm
going
only
to
ever
be
going to pull
10-7
people over on
MRPD
traffic stops because
Apollo
I'm motor
is
unit, so I'm not going to be going bank robberies or anything people really care about.
77s, even 78s on
Where?
channel 7. Royal Mafia just pointing guns off.
Alright, 7.
What's the 20? Next ride.
Ready to check.
I need a 20. What's the 20?
What's the 20 and the 78?
Ruger just went channel 2.
What? What?
He said 77 to 78 requested on channel 7. Where?
It's a straight instruction, Rail Mafia. He changed to channel 2 though to call it on where he was.
He said channel 7 though.
So channel 2 then. 2.
Are we switching
This
back
is why
channel 2?
I fucking hate.
Oh, well,
okay,
there we
so
go.
now we know where it is. Great.
Yeah, that's him on Wildwood Drive. Channel 2.
All right, channel 2.
They're just wearing white jackets.
Missing tires.
Yeah, I shot at least 1 or 2 tires.
What's vehicle
In a
description?
garage. I don't see the car. I see the downed officer westbound on Wild Oats. You keep pushing. We need somebody over near Didion, I think, to try to cut him off. They couldn't have gone too far if they have no tires. I need someone to stay with the downed officer.
About the officer.
I'm with the officer.
Keep an eye on that garage to make sure they're not hiding in there.
What's the vehicle look like?
It's an LG, black and color
Let's
LG.
get to the area, and then
LG, sorry.
They got an individual. He's in the middle of the road. It is on Didion Drive.
Yeah, they probably abandoned the vehicle.
906 to 76, you're cool.
Watch out, he could be playing post. Okay.
62, 23.
We have additional fires around Las Lagunas.
I'm gonna stay mobile.
Still rolling up, now still rolling Power Street by the compound for Royal Mafia.
Do I need to get out of the car?
Hey, unit by the individual, I'm with you. On Didion.
They're now reversing northbound Power. Still slow rolling.
Is it this red car you're talking about?
No, it was. I just pointed at that because they're in the area.
Who's chasing this red car? Be careful. Where did this guy come from in the road right here on Didion?
I'm assuming this black LG.
How you holding up?
Great, just following
Did
zero.
we get anyone to
Right here,
confirm
right
that
there.
was the same one in the officer involved shooting?
Yeah, I'm GSR testing him right now.
Did someone else get out of their car? Do not sit in your car here. Get out of your car with your guns out. He did say there was 2 people in the alley. Are there tires out on that alley?
I don't believe
Yes.
so.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, tires are out on the
Where's
alley.
the alley at?
He came back GSR positive.
Copy. Okay, so the other guy has got to be in the area or he's stealing another car. The only other idea is that red car
Get
that
down
came
there,
by, pick
and
them up.
then go turn left.
You see him go left?
Not the red
Copy
car
that.
picked him up, didn't have enough time.
All right.
Get back
What
in
is
the-
the ID of the guy in the
go
middle
back
of the
in.
road?
I
And
don't
what
know
are the
if that's
IDs of the guys down? I'm assuming the guys are Royal Mafia territory or Royal Mafia, right? And now we got the guy up here. What is this guy's ID?
Jacob.
Jacob
Jacob
is a tagged Royal Mafia member.
Copy. So this is a continuation. So we're still looking for at least one other person. There was another
go
car
west
involved. There was a
from
red tuner car in the area.
Let's see if
Right,
this guy's
we have an
dead,
individual on Rockford Plaza around Las Lagunas for the original scene where that Ellie was shot at.
So the driver is trying to say that he was by himself, but I'm gonna be checking all the bushes nearby.
Yeah.
Sports
Ruger
vehicle
called out
on your
2
way,
people.
black in color, towards you guys now southbound.
though. Sook.
He ran by us screaming something. I didn't even catch what he'd said.
He said, let me out. It was a black Sultan RS.
Oh, there's this
Goes
guy.
back to a Klaus something. Okay, let's get this guy in somewhere safe in one of these driveways.
Already done.
All right, let's document the car. Does it come back to anybody, or is it stolen?
Come on, Zero, get him.
Alright, Zero's got another set south of here.
906 will document.
How many units do we have standing around that? Can we get some mobile?
How many units are back on the original scene? Do we have enough units with them?
We have 3 units. We're okay.
Yeah, we're actually okay.
Black Alley coming back, flat stolen.
There's a white
This area is
Audi
difficult
R8
because a lot of areas he
circling
can't
around
reach,
the
so he'll try to go
original
around
scene
until he
on
can.
lots of
So he
Yeah,
might be trying to
around.
White Audi R8 was that was the
Weird, he's going to a similar area from earlier with that guy.
Oh,
there's
wait.
me. I'm getting a feeling.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah, they get stuck over here, don't they?
Audi R8 is currently parked in a parking lot on
Maybe
Front
not.
Street.
Is he trying to lead us to a bush?
Vehicle's documented, and so is blood picked up on scene.
Going around the corner. No, he's going up.
All right. Let's probably get EMS to roll in, and
I'm not
might
gonna
have
try
to
to get that
consolidate
stuck.
these two scenes. EMS coming to you, Hayes.
We have 2 individuals on the Audi R8. They just pointed weapons at police officers. They're continuing westbound occupation.
I'm overhead, but
EMS is already on the scene, Sheriff, and the guy's loaded up already.
All right, everybody to roll out together because this is all one scene. And then anybody who's not doing anything here, go help out with the Mandem on power.
Okay, we need better communication on this because we've got multiple scenes with multiple downed individuals. We have no EMS on the scene with the 13 Alpha. EMS is clear to roll in.
Seems like he's trying to reorient himself. I'm not sure which way he's trying to go. This way?
Alright, Forces 76, where you need me? Are you guys still pursuing that Audi?
We need to look through that Audi. I want the rest of the scenes to consolidate
Looks like he
on
gave up.
whoever the EMS has gone to. Pick up all
Trail
the
went
officers
cold.
and downed individuals.
K9 trail went cold.
okay, the EMS is currently on Alta, just near Integrity Way and Occupation.
Alright, they did just say like
Let's
an Audi
have all
drove
the
by
downed
somewhere
individuals
and
from
like pointed a gun or
in
something.
the Vinewood Hills go down to meet with the EMS.
Where did they say pointing the gun
Move
on?
everybody down
Power?
there. Anybody who doesn't have a suspect and maybe 2 other units with them, come and help out with this white Audi R8 that was pointing guns at officers on Alta.
Yep, Alta.
202, I'll go to that Alta Street. Power rather.
Six,
We'll be providing some scene security there for those officers.
Unit 49 is security at the scene and occupation, providing additional support. What's the last known direction of that Audi?
We also have an individual on Rockford Plaza with his phone out taking selfies. He will be on the eastern Rockford Plaza at the southern area.
That's fine. People can make selfies. if
He will
they
have a
want.
class 2 on back, dressed all in black with white dreads.
Alright, well in that case, it's not okay.
What do you say on the construction site?
What's your 20? Rockford Plaza?
The individual's on Rockford Plaza. I took a photo of him. He's now moving to the southern area. He's on the top portion now.
Yeah, I see someone up there. Let's
Copy.
go.
1022 will be an additional individual wearing a red hat, has an AK in hand or something like an AK.
Should we go up there with some backup?
Sure, I'm gonna
The
grab my
second
rifle.
individual is still on the southern
I got my
area.
shotgun.
He's now crouched down talking on the radio.
I'm gonna go up first.
Yep,
Basically, you want
we got a
one
class
up the
2 in
ladder
there.
and one
Wait,
cover.
break, I got somebody in a bush just southeast of the original scene.
Ripley and I are going on top of Rockford Plaza.
427 is 76 to you.
Oh yeah, they're
391
up here
currently has no.
One at the top of this ladder.
on the radio.
Lethal cover, Winston.
195. Force 5 code 6 around the Mandan block for that Audi was clear. I'm redirecting to Rockford Plaza.
Yo, drop that fucking gun,
man. Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
Put your fucking hands up and drop the gun.
All right, we got one. We're chasing on top of Rockford Plaza.
We got cops waiting at the bottom.
Hey, there's a silver and color two-door sports car at the bottom of that ladder.
All right, try to get him
Individuals running through it. He just fell off. He just fell off. He's leaving. He's leaving. He's exiting through the Rockford tunnel.
Chase the car.
Tunnel. I think I'm already VCB on it.
I'm 76. I'm going. What was the last scene?
I believe it was heading eastbound Occupation Ave. It was a silver and colored two-door sports car.
We definitely got some DNA. I'll go check down there. Actually, I'm gonna cover you.
This guy just jumped off a fucking building, man.
Psychopath.
What the fuck? He did
yeah, go 6 north on Elgin real quick.
I think there was more.
I think that was one of the newer Coquettes. The white and colored, one of the newer, fancier Coquettes, two-door.
D10. So D10.
I believe so. Yes.
UMS wants to know if they're good to clear out. Alta Street clear.
Yeah, this I like doing on scenes.
I'm following 0.
Don't hit 0, he's your superior, that's true.
Yeah, code 6 up towards Clinton for the D10, didn't see it.
He had a pretty big Humpty Dumpty fall off that ladder though. His DNA is probably on. See him go pick it up.
I'm gonna cover from here, Booba. Zero's got a... Oh, he might be trying to go to a bush at the bottom of the ladder. Guys that are down at the bottom level, go to this see Zero coming down this stairs with Booba, go to the bottom of that. There's a bush he might be hiding in.
This orange Lexus out of here, he's gonna confuse us. Please get them out of here.
I wonder how the dog smelling works. Is it smelling both ways?
Bottom of those stairs come out onto the street over there.
Just leaving.
Anybody see Zero?
Yeah, I got him.
I got eyes on Zero. He's on the sidewalk now off San Vedas.
He's going into the Rockford Plaza.
Is the 13 active? 13 active still active.
Affirm it is.
Affirm.
He's going to Las Lagunas.
We're just getting EMS 95s, and currently we are in a pursuit with another individual, Martel.
Let me know if he gets too far out ahead of you, Booba. I'll call him back.
He stopped. He stopped outside the Royal Mafia compound.
Did anyone transport the downed officer to EMS?
Affirm.
He found some DNA, Ripley.
Huh.
Oh, there's a lot. Oh, all right. I might have
I've got
someone
some
in a bush
DNA
over
from.
here.
Well, 906 is 23.
606, I've got a downed individual on the other side of this apartment complex, right beside a car.
If there's anyone in that bush, put your hands up right now. If you are in the bush, please place your hands into the air. This is the LSPD.
Copy that, correct. Check for GSR, if he's got a class 2 and such, you know. If he does, and there's shots around him as well, put him in cuffs.
This is a downed female. She claims she got shot.
Copy. Still just GSR just to see if she's fired any shots off. She's got any guns and such.
I can yell at the track from there, but he doesn't smell anything in that bush. He would have sat or something.
Nah, there's nothing in there.
She's not getting for GSR. She said that she's got shot by a random.
There's a guy running around in the complex next to you, down there.
I have no. You wanna document this blood?
Right towards you, actually. Right next to the stairs, right there. I don't know who that guy is.
You live here?
All right, get him GSR tested, Jimbo.
Yeah, affirm.
Is this clear enough for me to request EMS here for this bleeding?
Did you GSR test her and everything, Craven?
Affirm, she came back negative.
Gentleman on the white, negative.
That guy's running?
He's negative for GSR.
Has he been released?
Yeah, he's good.
There's a black two-door down this alley, or this garage door below the compound to the south. Can anyone confirm this vehicle was involved?
Which vehicle, Booba?
If you go south on Los Lagunas, close to near the end of the Rockford Plaza, if you take a left, there's an alleyway that leads down to a garage door. Take a U-turn. Right in here.
Negative. I haven't seen anything with this car.
Copy.
Other people active over here?
I got him, don't worry, I got him.
No, do we have anybody else? Did we get anybody else in custody? Are we still looking for anybody else?
All the same DNA.
.06 is gonna 76 MRPD and run that blood of the individual that jumped off into the coquette.
Yobi, Ripple, what's your status up there?
I came down. I'm collecting evidence from this giant pool of blood this guy left when he jumped off a four-story building, so I'll put a warrant out for him, whoever he is.
Copy that. I'll keep you covered while you do that. I see you're by yourself.
610-76 Mission Row 195.
391 same traffic. I'm also gonna input all the photographs that I took for the incident for this.
Is Suarez on frequency?
SWAT person.
He should be. He just was.
Well, if you see him, his 95 is in the cells.
Go check. Can you hear me now?
And now, yep, your boy just showed up in the cells.
Copy. Is it blonde hair Fredo, white dress shirt?
Okay.
Got some.
Copy. All right, I'll be 76 to go process actually.
Right through the fucking
I'm gonna break up the scene of Rock
Fearless.
Plaza.
Me and Booba both had him dead to rights, guns pointed at him, and he was just like, "Nah, bruh, I got my radio and I can jump off buildings.
Hey,
I'll be
we
fine."
processed casings.
I'm surprised he actually survived.
I mean, that's what I imagined.
Well, he
he was
jumped
like,
off earlier too. He jumped off up there and then here again.
Affirm 610-23 Mission Row.
Amazing.
Ruger shot him, so we're gonna know who
That was
it
so
was.
clean, bruh. So clean. My favorite part was the part where he didn't say anything. Love it.
Oh yeah, that's a slapper right there. Absolute zinger.
Man,
Like, don't even acknowledge that I'm pointing a gun at you, giving you orders. Just don't even, just pretend I'm not even here. It's fine. Just jump off the building to a waiting S-Class vehicle and just drive away. Man, I wish us cops were that smart to come up with genius plans like that. Man, if only I was as clever as throwing myself off a
we
building.
would never lose a 95 again.
I'm still amazed by how often I have a gun to someone's face, and with multiple officers, you know, having a gun, aim
Guy had
at
an
that
AK on his
person.
back too.
And then
No fear.
suddenly they decide, hey, I'm gonna pull out my gun, even though there's like 6 to 7 officers with a gun aimed at them, and then they're getting blasted, and they're like, whoa, whoa, whoa,
why are you
Whoa,
shooting?
whoa.
Why?
I didn't even shoot you yet. You can't do that. I didn't even get to shoot anyone yet.
What the
All the units that responded to the
What are you
31
doing,
Alpha
cops?
switched to Channel 9.
Yeah, I got 2 sets of DNA outside their compound. I mean, it could be from the same person, but it was in 2 different areas.
Who even got shot initially?
I don't even know.
Keep your eyes on that helicopter. I don't think that's a local heli. That is definitely not a local heli.
I did see a helicopter up in Sandy, leave the Sandy airstrip. So.
Gotcha.
That was
also
a while
be mindful
ago, but
of
it
that
could
helicopter.
still be
They just flew quite low over the Rockford Plaza. Definitely not a local.
What cop got shot?
I'm not sure. Also, I don't know where my shotgun is, but I don't have it. I pulled it out, and I ran up on Rockford Plaza, and I had it in my hands, and then I went to switch to my flashlight, and it's gone.
Oh, it's probably just on the ground. Sometimes that happens where you go to swap things, and something just ends up on the ground. You just want to retrace your steps.
Yeah, let me...
Where do you think you were?
I think I was up on top of the Rockford Plaza when we were looking for DNA.
Oh, okay. Let me check. You think it's in here?
It might be up the ladder. That's the only place where else it could be, at least. It could be on that big thing over there, but... It's just gone.
Check. 2. And 2.
Dispatch 202. Anyone know the call sign of the officer who got shot up there in Wild Oats Drive?
It should have Ruger Daniels.
438.
Okay, do we have any evidence or any indication as to it? Well,
A-firm, I documented the scene. There was blood of, so whoever shot him, I'm just running that blood right now.
Booba is better than
The
Boobs?
same Royal
True.
Mafia shooting.
True.
okay.
Man like boobs.
One suspect that was running from
We
Rockford
like
Plaza escaped by hurling himself off a 4-story building, so I went back and picked up a large pool of his blood, so I'll compare it to your blood and we'll see if we got the same guy. He had an AK on his back.
The blood from the Ruger shooting comes back to a Jacob Pibb.
Isn't that the guy we already have in custody?
Perfect.
A-firm.
Well, fuck him over.
Is Jacob Pibb's processing officer on frequency?
6-10. Yep.
You heard that right?
Okay, listen.
Alpha shooter.
Guys, if you're involved in the game with Royal Mafia, switch to channel 8. Finish process.
Ready to check.
I'm going into the Rockford Plaza, Ripley, if you want to pick me up. Yeah, I don't know. It's gone. The shotgun is gone, everyone. It was a magic trick. Yeah, I don't know. It's gone.
So weird. That's happened to me before. It always tends to happen. I use my left hand and I drag something from my one pocket to another,
Yeah,
and it's like I have the one thing, but the other thing's just gone.
Yeah.
Who's the booking officer for Pib?
That is Dick Daniels.
I'm on Channel 7. All right, just wanted to reiterate
that the blood was found at the shooting of
Ruger Daniels and matched to Pib.
So just make sure you hit him with attempted murder of a government employee.
Hey, from.
Oh, Shreddy said 8, and then I guess 7.
Yeah, change it to 7 because all the other officers that were involved with the viceroy transport for this guy were already on 7, which was the original channel for the situation. So we sort of amended that to 7.
I heard 8 and I switched, and then I guess finishing listening to the train of thought is probably the best 8 anyways.
All right, I'm going to run this guy's DNA that we just chased.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see if we get a match, and if it matches, I'm just gonna put out a quick little, nice and neat warrant for like. I can't hit him with possession of Class 2 firearm as much as I'd like to because they have to actually be in possession of it at time of arrest to charge him with that. But I will at least charge him with like resisting arrest and evading. Actually, I don't know if I can charge him with evading. Well, yeah, I can. He knowingly got into a vehicle to evade police.
Yeah, he did for sure. Hey, Suarez.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, he's a pretty good boy, you know. He almost got a bite out of a cop killer a moment ago, but unfortunately, somebody else got the pleasure.
So close.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to find somebody else to go bite.
It's only a matter
I'm sure
of
you'll
time.
find the perfect suspect. Ripley. It's just a matter of time, you know.
Yep, and if you can't find it, sometimes you just got to make something up. You know, that guy did this, you bite him. You know, Zero doesn't eat dog food. I mean, people ask me what my secret is all the time. The secret is I don't feed him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when he's out there, he's starving. So all I gotta do is just look at someone and point at him like this, and he just salivates, you know. And if I loosen my grip on that leash, you know, he will just grab a big chunk of flesh and he will just tear and rip, and then he will just devour. And yeah, he eats about a pound and a half per meal. So he'll eat a couple, 3, 4.5 pounds a day, 5 pounds of meat per day.
Yeah, it's me.
Good lord.
Well,
That's you?
Yeah, that's you, Peach. Yeah, looks about right. Yeah.
Do you want to get eaten by Zero?
Huh?
That's what you
No?
just said.
I'm gonna just eat as much as the dog.
Wait, you eat that much meat every day?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's a very healthy, rounded diet.
She's just built different, I guess, huh?
Yeah. Well, if it works for you.
And I love meat.
That's great. Everybody loves something, you know. I'm glad you love meat.
Okay. Well, let's get back out on duty, everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go get 'em.
God. Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
go get that meat.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna go to the crime
All right,
lab.
you two, take it easy.
Oh man.
391 just sent Bubble Smith up.
I like
for
Suarez.
200 months.
I worry that sometimes.
Is Ripley on this radio?
Hey, for.
I think I ran the same blood you were looking at, and this looks like it's coming back to a Winston Bolt.
Yep, looks like that to me. I can tell the way that it is.
Just
copy that. I just wanted to make sure you knew that. I didn't know if we were running the same evidence or not.
Yep, this is the one found over by Rockford Plaza, right?
Yeah, the one that jumped from the staircase.
Okay. All right, so I don't have much on him. I can't link him to the crime where Ruger Daniels got shot, unfortunately. But what I can do is hit him with.
All right, is everyone good on all the charges? And
He had
everything?
resisting
arrest, rather.
Yeah, he had class 2 on his back too. Then he hopped in that coquette. Unfortunately, I couldn't keep up in my CVPR.
Oh, I gotta.
Yeah, it was visible, but I can't charge him with it because he has to be in possession of it.
Right.
I got a
What's
Dean
up, Booba?
Quincy's blood on scene. That was the bush that we thought there might have been a person in.
Oh, okay.
Is Dean Quincy on a coquette by any chance?
Let's see.
He does. He owns a Supra and a Pro 2. It's only vehicles.
Could be a scratch. I'm not sure.
Yeah, could be a scratch or could be shared vehicle or a house or something.
I don't think we really have enough, do we? Just blood on scene? I mean, it was a lot in a bush, but...
Well, have you seen 54002? Looks like that's just a few minutes old.
Let me look.
It's got photograph. Oh, is that where you got this from? Because
this
the
is
blood.
a whole Mandem Royal Mafia shooting, and you've got
Yeah,
Tim
and
Quincy,
he's
a known
All right, all right.
monster.
If we are, if it is gang, yeah, okay, we are pushing gang related. We have people. All right, yeah, I'm adding it and all.
So Pib's DNA. So this whole thing that started with Ruger Daniels and ended, wherever.
So there was a Royal Mafia Mandem shooting. They responded. Ruger chased the guy out of the area. Ruger left alone chasing that guy. And Ruger
Is anyone still in frequency that went to the Rockford Plaza?
906.
Did you guys check around for any casings or anything? It looked like a sniper was up there.
Did anybody check around for sniper casings that was up there?
I checked briefly, but only really for blood. And we didn't stick around long enough.
Hayes, Ripley and I both went up there and got the guy off the roof. I don't believe we found any casings.
Copy. If you guys aren't too busy to head up there, I'd really appreciate it. If not, then I won't.
610's transitioning in channel 2.
Okay, I need to make this. Did you check pretty thoroughly, Ripley, for any casings up there?
Not really. I mean, it's a really big rooftop. I only really looked in the area where I saw. Remember when we looked up and we saw his head?
Yeah,
That's where I looked.
Okay.
And then I kind of followed the route where I chased him. So there's a lot of extra space that it could still be.
Hayes, Ripley said he looked where we saw him up at the top, as well as his travel path down. So we didn't check the entire roof, but we didn't see him very many places. So.
Copy. I'm just gonna pop in real quick and check. Mostly because it looks like Mandem up there and not Royal Mafia.
Is Winston Bolt Mandem? Because he's Mandem Records.
Yeah, I would assume then, but you might want to look for a tag.
He doesn't have the tag in the thing. That's why I'm curious.
I'm pretty sure he's Mandem. But I wouldn't want to say yeah, but I'm pretty sure he is.
Well, unfortunately, even if he was, I can't hit him with gang-related shooting because I didn't see him participate in it. We caught eyes on him afterwards, and he just ran from us. So I'll put him on the same report with everybody else. I'll put him into 54002, but I'm just going to do reckless evading. I'm sorry, resisting arrest, I meant to say.
Okay.
And probably disobeying. I'll figure out what to charge him with. It's going to be minor shit, though.
Ripley, can you approve the warrant for Dean Quincy in this?
I'd have to read it before I approve it, but yeah,
Okay.
I could approve it if I like.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Louise.
How's processing your evidence going?
Oh, you know, the usual. Finding gang members, blood on scenes of gang-related shootings.
Ugh. What happened?
Mandem, Royal Mafia.
All right, we're up on
Officers
Rockford
got involved.
Plaza now.
Officers got shot.
Oh my god, what's going on with Mandem lately?
I don't know. They're on something.
They were on the eastern side. I don't think they'd be shooting on the western.
Royal Mafia are not having a good day of it.
They've been shot loads.
Literally, as the call out happened that there was another gang related with Royal Mafia at Burton, a detective had eyes on 2 of them doing the walk of shame from Viceroy after just getting picked back up.
I mean, all I can really hit him with this game.
They're just having a bad fucking day of it. I'm excited to be here. Hell yeah.
I am hungry. I am hungry.
Nothing on the northeast side.
Copy. I'm covering the southern. The middle is clear.
We got him, by the way. Your brother processed him.
Oh, I put my statement in.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you.
All right, so basically I have the
Yeah, I got
image
cases.
of the DNA all in that bush.
Oh,
and then I
bravo.
added the DNA and I just put gang-related shooting for Dean Quincy.
I got casings, bro.
Okay.
It's the first image in the report.
It'll be where the second individual
and then
was
it's
with
the
the white
last
colored rug.
DNA.
Hey, at least you got the casings.
Yep. And you're just asking me for approval to add him for active warrant for gang-related
Yes.
shooting? Yeah, I would say so.
Perfect.
We just need to articulate in the debrief as far as the fact that we discovered the blood in close proximity to the shooting that occurred next to an opposing gang member's territory. Was no explanation as to why his blood would be there. We just have to kind of paint a logical. It doesn't have to be 10 paragraphs, but
Yeah.
just draw a string together to line them up as far as why we believe he was linked to it.
All right, I will make a statement, add it in the reports channel for Winston.
Yeah, there's another casing here as
All
well.
right, I'm gonna put one in for this Winston Bolt.
All right, reports. Found DNA on Dean Quincy on the scene of a gang-related shooting. Found a large amount of, let's say, blood. 'Cause blood already innately says that matched one Dean Quincy's on the scene of a gang-related shooting in off of Los Lagunas, right outside of the Royal Mafia compound.
How the fuck did you get down there so fast?
There's a sign thing. There's like 3 different ways to get off this.
To a
Get on my level, Bertacho.
regarding an officer being shot.
I mean, for him to do that, he didn't start out to investigating serial killers.
Look, you guys act like are not fun to investigate, but they require more.
I'm gonna keep it.
They require more skill.
Shot.
Not to mention,
skill's
I'm
not the
fucking
word I would
IA.
use.
All I do is investigate serial killers. I just wear a badge.
True.
Officer Booba and Trooper Ripley.
No, all Gable does is he walk around telling people he's an IA.
Investigated the area with the
It's like-
help
it's
of
like 98% of his
Unit
day.
0. Period. Traveling south from the initial call in the Vinewood Hills.
Who's ever gonna get something to just catalog any of the shots fired around Burton, especially if there's vehicles involved?
Call in the Vinewood Hills. Traveling south from the initial
I got
call in
it.
the Vinewood Hills. To the Rockford Plaza. From the initial call in the Vinewood Hills. Officers pushed on top of the Rockford, the roof of the Rockford Plaza, where an individual was stated to, where an individual was seen with a Class 2 firearm. Period. Hitting the chasing him off the roof. He jumped.
Hey, an old man died. That's fun.
To a two-door silver vehicle and fled. Period. Next, Officer Booba.
I'm sure he's not going to have bullet holes in him.
Zeros.
No, not at all.
To the Los Lagunas, where DNA or he found a large amount of blood that matched one Dean Quincy's on the scene of a gang-related shooting. Los Lagunas, right outside the Royal Mafia compound. Where he found a large unmatched Dean Quincy's right outside of the Royal Mafia compound.
Good check.
And two?
All right. I put my report in, and I'm gonna check the box for warrant.
Happy.
Just rode past the Royal Mafia complex. Ursula's there. Looks like it's James Randall causing beef.
Maybe we should just sick him on them.
I want to think about some food. If you need to leave, Ripley, just escort me.
Okay.
All right, chat. I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be right back.
Trooper, are you editing the body copy?
Beg your pardon?
Are you editing the text on the incident?
Not right now.
Alright, I will begin making changes to it now, though.
By the time you're done, I might be ready.
Copy. I didn't realize I was the one doing the report, but people are asking me in the channel, so I guess I'll do it.
Oh.
Anybody want to respond to the 37?
Yeah, we can go.
I'm marked, but I'm going to try and go for the parking garage.
I'm unmarked.
Have my taste of music down? Nice.
Ooh, Davis. I'm gonna head down to that one.
Okay, while my food is being made, I need to put on, I'll put on a VOD.
Are you heading to the Davis one?
Okay, let me get
I am, yeah.
Happy.
I've been
That's gonna
around
be
for a long,
delivery. I got a
years,
black,
so many
there's a black,
men,
two black
so
Stratums
many
heading north on Alta from the area.
Is one of the side?
Oh no. Oh yeah, here we go.
391, we're on
Right where we were.
Prosperity Street, northbound.
10-4, there's a white Audi R8 that's
There we go.
circling the
Alright,
block.
Chad, I'll be right back.
But, I mean,
Gotta keep
men are in
making
the
food.
middle of a war, so they could just be hunting. I'm getting into the parking garage just off Morningwood.
Just be advised that Audi R8 had 2 individuals with class 2s on them, so be cautious.
If they didn't see me, I've come into the parking lot now. I'm on the top floor.
They also have a helicopter just landed on their compound.
Yeah, see that white Audi R8 now going north towards the compound.
We have a white motorcycle in the alleyway on Boulevard Del Perro.
Yeah, garage isn't serving me very well. I'm gonna try and find another rooftop.
We're gonna impound the motorcycle that's here.
10-4.
Okay. All my stuff should be in there. If you don't see the 3 statements, just refresh until you do. Thank you.
All right, I see it. Thanks. I'll add my statement in here in a second.
Thanks, Trooper.
All right, we're clear. Just continue to circle around the area for your protection.
10-4, I'm just guessing up. Suarez has just turned up and is trying to arrest the person guessing up here as well.
Yeah, there's also a helicopter in the area too, going northbound. All right, they're going southbound.
Yeah, I was gonna get involved, but too late.
It's not needed.
So 76 to Calais for that one.
Yeah, 405.
391.
Actually, I'm gonna go further down onto Greenwich and see if that's another drop off down there. I English today as well.
I'm coming south on Calais. No, never mind. It's just gonna meet up with Hayes. Alright, I'll continue Dutch London.
Ooh, I got a Phoenix, like a black and color or gray and color Phoenix. Guys on the radio. Then a black and color Penumbra FF. Heading west on Greenwich.
Are you stopping them, River, or you just saw by them?
No, I just drove by them. They were parked up on the side.
Okay, I'm on Exceptionalist Way in Greenwich now. Now you got me saying it's Greenwich!
Greenwich.
It's Greenwich.
That's Greenwich.
I mean, it's spelled Greenwich, but apparently you pronounce it
Greenwich. It's Greenwich. Anita, you should know this!
Greenwich.
At least you don't say Calais. Ugh.
Hey, yeah, Calais Ave.
Calais. You know what? I'm gonna piss you off. Tortilla.
Huh?
It's Greenwich.
Tortilla.
This is probably a weed drop-off.
Yeah, from where are those two black vehicles?
I don't know. Last seen heading westbound on Greenwich. Probably right there on that 37.
Alright. We're gonna go to that one and hope we see two black vehicles driving around like a crazy maniac.
Well, I mean, do we have 200 south? Because they're definitely all black and driving like maniacs.
Ah!
You know how many cars that drive around like maniacs?
You can't?
So many.
Phoenix, I got the Phoenix. Northbound Palomino.
There you go.
Palomino Freeway or Ave?
Alright,
Warrant's active.
I'm not done eating a quesadilla, but...
Northeastbound Carsaway, left, northbound.
I gotcha.
Rockford Drive.
Quesadilla.
The courthouse.
Yeah, I like the cheese and I like the chicken and the tortilla.
I just had a big plate of nachos while I was doing that report. It was great.
Oh, I like
pork,
nachos.
what is it called? Sure.
You going fast speed?
The Spanish word for pork. It was shredded pork. Can't remember. Carnitas. Carnitas. Nachos with jalapenos,
they've run fucking
diced
red
tomatoes, sour cream, and shredded lettuce.
I like when
Bring
they
the
put the
stop
green
sign.
stuff on it.
Guacamole?
Yeah, that thing.
Alright,
I don't like guacamole for some reason. I'm like
yeah,
the only
we're
person I
gonna
know
be
that doesn't
able
like
to
it.
pull them over once we get 2 marked units.
It's not that I don't like the flavor. I do. It's just ever since I was a little kid, a little baby Ripley.
I'm gonna go back to the VVI.
Bananas and
We'd have 2 unmarked on
bananas
it right now.
and avocados
I'm
specifically
marked. I don't
always
see where
make
it
me
went.
feel
You passed it.
weird when I eat them.
The one you
Like
passed
my
it,
chest
turn right.
feels tight.
Oh, that is not a
and
penumbra.
I don't know. It's not like
Yeah, no,
I don't know if
that's
it's
a
an
Phoenix.
allergy or it's just I don't like the way it makes me feel.
Oh,
Well,
I
there's
like
Phoenix
bananas
Red, right?
a lot.
Yeah, it's heading.
They're my
I love-
favorite food.
Bananas are weird because I can eat frozen bananas and I can eat like when you dry them out and they just have them as like chips.
are
I can eat those too. But when I just take a bite out of a banana, somehow it like messes with me. Same with avocados.
Huh. If I couldn't eat bananas, I would go crazy.
So on Gosford, you have
Yeah, they're pretty handy. I like apples better anyway.
I
Though.
got it
I
on
like
Indian.
apples and pears and oranges,
Oh yeah, I like oranges too.
grapes.
I do not
plums,
like grapes.
peaches.
I always ask when I go to Burger Shop for them to take the grapes out.
You don't like grapes? What's wrong? What do you have? You don't like seeded grapes or any kind of grapes?
No, I don't like
Renee,
the
wanna
ones
catch
that they put in the Burger Shop fruit cups
Oh.
because they always feel weird.
Well, you get them when they're squishy and gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get them when they're like, what's the word? When they're ripe and when they're, ready to take a bite out. Not when they're old and gross and withery and squishy. That's when they're
Then
sour
you're
and
taking
dumb.
off.
Nobody should eat
Active.
those.
Or
Well, I
sorry,
always
80
get 'em like that
going
from Burger
eastbound
Shot.
Clinton now. Traffic light, weather clear, speeds 70 miles an hour.
Whoa.
Climbing.
Hey Dick, how's it going?
Same old. How you doing?
Not too bad. Hey, do you remember that Royal Mafia Mandem situation from yesterday night? The one outside Rister's Rest?
The one where I all I did was transport the
Hello, Vision at
motorcycle.
38 at Adams Apple
Okay.
westbound.
Yeah, I'm
one-
sure someone's
the
already
one
talked
after-
to you about it, right?
No.
Oh, no? Okay, well, there's someone that processed Georgia Brooks. Basically, they didn't take her DNA, they didn't take her gun license, and she had a hot gun on her, and they didn't charge her with it.
What? I ran into her later, actually. We arrested her for sale of drugs. She ended up getting raided. I didn't.
What?
Yeah,
What is
like
this lady on? She was clean until that gang-related shooting.
that's what I saw. I saw the gang-related shooting, and I was like,
Can I fill your car with gas?
Your first
It's already
arrest
filled
is
with gas, though.
you a possession of a class
Can you
2
keep
and
your
a class
car on
1
and I'll fill it with
and
gas,
gang-related
okay?
shooting, and then she got raided like 2 hours
I'm gonna
later.
fill it with gas, okay?
I prefer to live.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Dick. Nice. You know, it was a major oversight having your door open when you were leaving. Because, she was standing there and we accidentally bumped into her.
Yeah, sometimes accidents happen, you know?
Yeah, they
To
do.
good people. It's always good people that they happen to. Oh boy, oh boy.
We're gonna go look for it again?
Yep, it's about that time. It's a beautiful sunny day. Let's go check it out and see if we get lucky.
There is not a cloud in the sky. Actually, wait, there's one above us. Never mind.
Would you mind going to Twitter and type Ripley and see if anybody's responded to that? Sometimes people find it, but they don't text me. They just try to. I don't check.
And I get 77s over by
If
Adam's
nobody
Apple
responded,
by the
just go ahead and
I got a man
retweet it
driving
so
the
that
car with no license.
maybe people who just woke up will know that there's a bounty on it.
Done. No one responded though.
Ah, sigh. Was that the officer that we just left there?
.466 attached.
Alright, I'm gonna approach him if he please.
Alright, I got my quesadilla. Oh. That's
Darn
always
it.
the most likely spot.
No luck. Oh, I probably should have gotten some food back there. Is there a place in Toledo where you can get food?
Yes, the Mojito Inn.
Nice. I should stop in there because I'm close to starting to starve to death.
I have food if you need it.
We'll see if there's food at the Mojito Inn. The last 3 places I went to, like, I went to Harmony Diner, I went to Shrugway, where else did I go? I went to another place that I usually go to. Well, I've gone to Burger Shot, I've gone to Maldini's, with neither of them had anybody working there.
Yeah, that
The other
sounds about
places,
right.
they had someone working, but they didn't have any food to sell. They were just like, sorry, we don't sell food anymore. And I was just like, oh, okay. And then every time I would ask, like, living humans, like, hey, where can I buy food from? I'm starving to death. They would all say the places that I just checked that there was nobody working and the doors closed. And I was like, okay, like, is there anybody actually working? Because I'm dying. Is there any food that I... It's like when I ask, like, why these people don't have food, they're like, well, because no one was coming to buy the food. And I'm like, okay, well, now I'm starving and there's nobody to sell me the food. Because, see what I'm trying to say here? Like, we need the food. Is this the place?
No. It's back and...
Oh, this is the hen house.
Yeah, we need to go east. There it is.
Ah.
From EMS.
I'm gonna go see if the Polito Bank got silently hit.
Okay.
PD from EMS.
Over PD.
Is there able to get an officer down here at Viceroy?
906, 76, Viceroy. What's going on?
Someone left a Browning high power just on the ground here. If the officer's able to come grab it.
Nice. 906, 76.
On his way. My baby mama slipped and fell. She needs help. My baby mama. My baby mama did slipped and fell.
.427 is eastbound Innocence with a white and colored four-door vehicle. Can I get a 77? I believe they have a class 2.
Location. What's the location again?
I'm right outside of the Glass Heroes building off of Innocence Boulevard.
94170 said there's a class 2?
There is a class 2. I saw the individual class 2.
I'm coming. Can I get one more additional in the area?
Not me.
What's the 1020?
We're going to be off of Innocence, eastbound, near this Glass Heroes place.
To all 76 there. I'm in Toledo now, though, so I'll be about 3.5 minutes.
Go by lamb.
They're gonna run.
We're gonna be more than that, Ripley.
The window's broken. I'm gonna try and get him. Be ready.
They had anything you like?
They had filling combos. It looks like chicken and biscuits.
Oh, I like chicken. Is it
Yeah,
like
I do
fried
like.
chicken?
It's fried chicken with. They said biscuits, but this doesn't look like biscuits. What is this? Chicken. It looks like chicken tenders with fries. I don't know why it's called chicken biscuits or whatever.
Huh, that's weird.
But either way, it is scrumptious. Very nice. Now I'm no longer feeling like I'm on the verge of dying of
There's
starvation.
going to be an 80 with this, whatever the hell this is.
We're going to help out Shredder.
Going into Form Grab by the apartments. They are currently blocking us up from going up there.
Need additional
10-4.
90676.
Make them not block you.
We did that.
Alleyways, making a right southbound Strawberry.
Are you doubled
You
up
ever
up
feel
there?
like
I'm not.
like we're just a bunch
Left
of pussies?
eastbound Carson Ave.
You mean like a vagina,
Left
or you mean
northbound Brogue.
You ever feel like somebody just came along one
Right,
day without us looking and just
eastbound
snipped our
McDonald.
balls off?
It's a personal bit. The Vagos. There's 3 Vagos.
Oh, you mean
class
you were
2.
saying
Looks
like
like a
you don't
Prius
know why
type
people
car,
don't
sir.
just do stuff?
Yeah,
So
it's
probably
stolen.
Left northbound.
It's not like I
Little
don't
Big
know why. It's just
Horn.
that it just feels like by and large,
Diego's going to be
the
occupied
police
times
force
4. They're
these
going to be going
days
into the
is
canals,
very
continuing
hands off
northbound.
and very different from how we're trained. Like how we're trained at the academy is very different from how we practice in the field. You know what I mean?
Afraid to break rules, afraid
Taking
to
a
make people
jump
mad.
up to
That's
the train track.
my
It's not.
assessment.
Yeah, I would
Westbound
even
on the
go so
train
far
track,
as to say like
UCB.
we're afraid to
I'm
follow
on
the
the train
SOPs and
tracks. We're
rules
now headed southbound.
if it will result in like I
Entering a
literally see people break
tunnel.
SOP all the time for the sake of not making anybody upset.
They are U-turning.
Oh, yeah,
heading
yeah,
back
yeah.
And it's like
towards
we can't even threaten these people with
northbound on the
strikes
train
at this
tracks.
point. We can't even threaten them with suspension because it's more scary what's going to happen if these people get upset. So
And
it's
41
like,
secondary,
Passing under-
continuing northbound
I
on
cannot
the
agree
train track
anymore.
center Olympic.
it's not good. That's why I was trying to say earlier. I like Suarez.
Merging
I think he's a good
onto-
cop.
into the canal. Correction,
it's
they
like
missed the
he's
canals.
so far. I don't want to say immune, but he's
Back
so
into the
far
canal,
been quite
continue
resilient
northbound.
to the kind of tough times that you can have when you go out there and do what we train you to do.
Yeah.
And I just hope that he's, he
Continue
keeps it up
northbound
and
in the canals.
can
coming up
maintain
from
that,
Windermere
because I've seen a
Park.
lot of people start out that way and then something in their brain snaps and they just
gonna get to the area.
they
of your
lose their
park where they
spine,
come
you
out of
know,
the
and I
tunnel,
hope
see
that
if
doesn't
we can
happen
get
to
them
him.
off there.
They're not in the tunnels. They're currently through the canals. They're
Yeah, apparently he has
off-road up to the gas
been
station by
opening
Mirror
his
Park.
eyes for 1,500 days straight.
Right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
That's a long time.
That is what I was told.
Wait, he doesn't take days off at all?
No. He said his days off
Westbound
is
Mirror
when he
Park
streams.
Drive.
When he opens his eyes for his
Westbound Bridge
police
Street.
cruiser
Back into the
for
canal.
5 hours
Southbound.
instead of like 9.
Someone needs to teach him what a day off means, because that
Yeah.
sounds like a light day.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious, good for him.
Headed down northbound.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Turn, they're still right there.
I did
on
like
Bloor-
220
Jason Bloor
hours
Way,
on duty
and
last month.
Southbound down the canals.
And that was a lot for me. That was me pushing.
41 secondary continuing spin on the train tracks. Passing under Los Santos Freeway. Correction, Del
Do you ever
Perro.
put a camera in
Left
your
emerging
cruiser?
onto northbound
Yeah,
Popular.
yeah. Not lately, but
six
I used to
miles
do it
channel.
every single day.
Copy.
Back when we had more
Continuing
dispatchers,
westbound Popular.
are more active.
Break unison is 80.
Yeah, I've
go to
never
channel.
done it. I don't even know how to do it. Is it just one of like the
Channel 3?
security
I think it's a
cameras?
3.
Or you just turn it on?
What channel did he say? 3?
10, 23 minutes.
I can't tell what the hell they're saying.
Say they were going to
Yeah,
lose
it's
us.
free, it's
Continuing
free.
eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Whoops.
An off-road underneath Olympic Freeway, continuing southbound. Passing over the train tracks into the old delivery depot. Taking
1,500 days is a
on
long
to
ass
southbound
time, though.
Popular.
I can never even imagine.
Right
doing
through an
that.
alleyway parallel to Popular. Taking the jump on to standby.
I feel like I'm a pretty dedicated person.
Capital.
But that
Eastbound
dedication
Capital.
is insane.
Left. Northbound Popular.
They're cutting back in around.
Go back for the jump again. Southbound or northbound Popular.
They're going back again.
Where does this jump
What
go?
kind of jump are they taking?
Taking the
They're
south
taking a
one
jump
now.
into south.
Oh, the canal.
Correction, they're on
Back
the
on the
train
train
tracks
track.
going southbound.
427 taking secondary. They are now going down into the canal southbound. Crossing over the water. We are now still headed southbound. Closest intersection is a Little Bighorn. We are now southbound Little Bighorn.
Oh, you know what,
making
this is
a
probably
right
Cheddar. I saw him,
northbound
he did
McDonald
this jump,
Street.
a
Correction,
couple
westbound
days ago.
McDonald's. Another right cutting through the alleyways. Northbound McDonald. In behind the hotel.
Already did say that if he randomly got shot,
Their
it was
heads
Cheddar
southbound
and
currently.
Slim.
Once again, passing through the taco stand area, I-50, take it primary.
Continuing eastbound Little Bighorn.
Got pulled, stand by, made a left, westbound Innocence.
That's it.
Clear BCB.
We got them. They're eastbound on Jamestown. Southbound, excuse me. Westbound, sorry. Westbound on Jamestown.
Do it just double up.
Continuing
we'll take
westbound
comms.
Jamestown.
Right, westbound Carson. Left, southbound Roy Lowenstein. Right, westbound Covenant. Approaching Megamart. Continuing westbound in the alleyway. Left, southbound Davis. Approaching Maze Bank Arena. Right, northbound Alta.
I think we have one too many units on here. If, I think, Neil, if you want to break off, you can.
906 in this video will break off.
Obsolete in travel, continuing northbound Alta. Past Old Benny's, right. Oh.
Switching back to radio 2.
Tech-oms. What just happened?
Continuing eastbound, we're doubled up.
Was that
right,
or
southbound,
someone else's? Or?
merging onto Innocent.
I'm not aware of any
eastbound,
headache,
passing the
I was
car
just
wash,
taking a
left
right
northbound
and got
Elgin.
taken out by just.
Passing under Olympic.
Yes, it was the BCSO Charger.
Oh, nice.
Continuing northbound Elgin.
That would be too ready.
Right,
Poor positioning.
eastbound
Poor
Kabuchi.
positioning.
Left northbound Strawberry.
We clear for spikes on this?
This car looks like it's getting pretty fucked up.
Okay.
Going through the alleyway, going up towards Elgin by Pillbox.
What?
Left southbound Elgin.
202 secondary southbound Elgin, passing Legion Square. Passing on your left, export. Right northbound power, lower power. Merging opposite lanes, continuing north, lower power. Entering Union Depository parking lot. Going up the staircase towards the service center. They're squeezing through.
Upper Alta. Go to Upper Alta.
Yeah, we got him here.
Right, coming out on the Alta. Going into the Cerberus parking lot.
Gonna take the staircase again.
Taking the staircase. We'll head over to Las Lagunas. Take comms.
Pushing around, stand by.
Yeah, it comes out on Las Lagunas. They'll probably go south since they're coming from that direction.
They usually go this way.
We're going down the stairs.
Yeah, Las.
On VCB. I think they went into the... They're in the parking lot under the Cerberus building.
Copy that. We're code 16. Yep, we got them. Exiting eastbound onto Alta. Left northbound Alta.
I'm not using my sirens because I'm in a charger kit. Some of you non-chargers and interceptors, just use your sirens, please. It's like an eerie, weirdly silent chase. Nobody's using their sirens.
Right, eastbound occupation.
Did that jump out at you either? It was like a silent horror movie. We're like, nobody's using their sirens.
Continuing eastbound, merging left northbound Elgin. Slowing down.
Oh, so you give up now, huh?
Taking the staircase up into the little hotel.
Give it up.
Oh, they're
No, they're flipped. They're flipped.
They're flipped.
It's over. Put your hands up.
Don't resist. Do not resist.
Oop, I got lethal.
All right, I got my carrot cake. I'm gonna get your ass. You don't even know what's coming.
Are you here? Get away from me.
You don't even know what's coming. Oh my God. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna fucking get you.
Behind you.
Ah! Going for calm. No, don't do it. No!
Oh, he's so
We're gonna have a
washed.
sports
Oh
vehicle
my
pulling
God.
us.
Fuck!
First cuff, really?
I'm so washed.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Ready?
All right, let's get him out of the
Let me
road.
go, so it'll be more fun,
okay.
guys. That's definitely.
Where's the other 95? Do we have two? Status check on the other.
We do have 195. We have 195.
Copy that. We got both.
All right, we got 195. We got the one with the class 2. Did we get all of them?
Yes, we did.
We have another. Yeah, we have another with the class 2 too.
Oh hell yeah! Good work, guys.
I can't believe it's already broke that.
Motherfucker tried to cuff me. Standing right in front of me.
They did the same thing to me. That's what actually started this whole thing.
Fucking durag, Pablo. It's the fucking durag.
I'll get it documented.
It's the fucking durag, Pablo. Guys, it'll be way more fun if you just let us go and we just lap this up.
Traffic.
But I think we made it pretty easy when we offered you guys to just give it up. it.
pulled up on
Calm
them
down.
Hey,
outside
we
of
already
Benny's,
talked about it.
and they tried to cuff me initially.
Clearly an
And then
accident. Listen, let's
drove
roll
away.
for
I can
dice
give-
here, guys.
No, I can give you guys
And I
fireworks.
pulled over again. I
Got
noticed that they had a class
Okay.
2 on them.
Got
Called for the
okay.
class 2,
Oh, yeah.
and here we are.
Yeah, I'll give you guys fireworks.
Another big win for the cops.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
I'm
Whoa!
complaining.
Oh.
We did great, Booba.
Yeah, we did. We got both.
Yeah,
And it wasn't
can't get
even
away from
close.
us. Well, it was kind of close.
Was it? I feel like we got ours on the first cuff.
Oh, our guy broke like 4 times and then tried to cuff Toretti, and then I tackled him while he was doing that, and I cuffed him while he was trying to cuff Toretti.
All right, well, ours was not close.
But on the plus side, Toretti broke out. He's not washed.
Ours was washed.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
We're going to jail.
Oh my gosh, you guys stole this vehicle?
No, I don't know whose that is. I walked.
Oh my
Wait, Pablo,
god.
you stole this? What the fuck, man?
What? Hey, why you name dropping? Fucking snitch, bro.
Damn.
Why the fuck would you steal this, man? What the
Why
fuck?
the fuck would you name drop?
What? You think that's your cops?
Blood?
Take out your camera.
Oh, it was probably the gang war.
No, it's him, bro. He's leaking.
What?
Look.
Oh, I didn't know I had that.
What the fuck did you have? What?
That's
Why
sugar. That's sugar for my cereal.
You are leaking.
Who's leaking?
This guy's got some special K on him.
Yeah,
Pablo,
it's my
you're
sugar.
leaking.
Wait, watch out,
am I?
Booba, for 1 second.
I'm not too bad. No, I don't feel hurt.
Oh, I already got the picture.
You're a bullet. What do you do? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you were still kind of. Is there like you're kind of like the only person in his corner at this point? I'm pretty sure like it's like the whole world against him.
Who's he talking about?
I'm pretty sure that.
Well, there's a good thing that we learned from this, Mr. Toretti. Are not washed. All I'm saying is
Dude, what's up? What's up? Booba?
I'm just saying, like, if I didn't choke on the car.
Booba?
You good?
And are you getting a report up for this?
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
I will drive.
Hey, you win some.
Oh, that's what's going on.
My name.
Alright, we're heading down to MRPD. Who's got the 95?
Tried to throw a cow at you?
What?
Kane's got one. I've got one. I just put the report up.
Wow. Did it hurt?
Cow.
Wow. Well, you know, is the cow okay? Huh. Well, tough son of a gun cow, I guess. I don't know how he does that. I don't know how he got a cow to begin with. Oh. Yeah, of course. I mean, I guess you could just lure one in with like some hay or I don't know. What a cow? Carrots? I don't know what cows are. Like the wheat? I don't. From Minecraft. Yeah. Okay. Well.
Like Peach.
Nothing particular. Just cruised around looking for my beautiful motorcycle. Figured I'd Yeah, I got the bounty out today. Somebody took the bounty up yesterday in like the first 20 minutes I was on duty. It was glorious, but so far today, no takers.
Hey, you guys looking for something?
Cow.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully. I keep checking that spot you pointed out next to Hookie's bar. So I've checked it 3 times so far today. No dice, but I'll keep checking. We'll see.
Cow.
Well, we'll see if I get lucky. If I get lucky, I'll drive by. I'll show you how beautiful it is. All right, have fun up there. All right, seriously.
Why don't we have our own police mechanic?
That's been proposed multiple times, but for whatever reason, it never seems to work out.
No! Oh God, no!
Hi. Oh wow,
Sorry,
you moved aside
intruder.
just from
Wait,
me?
no,
Wow.
Intruder!
It looks like I'm being first though.
Hey Isaac, how's it going?
Going well, going well. Got a customer coming and buying a very nice car.
Oh, what kind of
Should
car?
be fun. Lexus GS350, the last one we have in stock.
How much money is it? Over $1 million?
882K.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Could be worse.
Get out of here with your NSX. That's clearly a hybrid.
Pick me.
What are we being picked for?
I don't know.
Because it's been very high level threat. Next on the list would be obviously going after some people, some special yokai members.
So the Highcade was the primary? Sorry.
Talking about the BMW.
I'm just kidding.
There's a grenade.
Super aggressive.
Oh yeah.
Ripley dropped a grenade.
Oh my god.
It's not blowing up though.
Let's first make contact with the person, and then we'll clear it for aggression. Just say something over the radio. Contact with this person.
Yep. With that particular vehicle.
Okay, what's the secondary vehicle? Color?
Um,
Red Lambo?
Red Lambo.
Yeah, we're looking for a red, black and red livery Lambo. I'd say
Pretty sure it was an Aventador.
Yeah, I'm thinking more along the lines of like, yeah, the Lambo, but the Supras that were actively getting in our way.
There was it a red one and an orange one?
There was a red and an orange Supra.
Yeah. It was a more dominant orange, I'd say, if you just call it orange. Orange A80 Supra, then a white A45 hatchback, the white A45 with the rainbow stripe. I've seen that in a lot of races. I feel like we never go after it, but I don't
what's
think
the hatchback?
The A45, the white A45.
The A45?
It's gonna be the 4-door, and then there's
Hey,
also
all three of you are
R8.
talking when Suarez is answering, so just please one person at a time. Suarez, what were you saying?
We haven't really hold on, why is it? Hey, sorry, you need something? Okay, we're good. All right, anyways, the white A45, I feel like I've seen it in so many races, but I don't think we've actually ever gone after it. It's usually always an interference car though, like half the time it's
Yeah, it
always
is.
there. So that should be up there. Go ahead.
I assure you the burger shot is code 4.
Ow!
after, I guess you could say, right?
Hi, Kevin Ram.
Hello. Oh my God, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just hit my head.
You went head first into the concrete. Are you sure?
I'm
you're
moving
okay?
active.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just
Oh,
broke my
channel
plate.
1. Hold on, I'm gonna go there right now.
Oh, okay.
See, look, I'm putting on.
That
I'm
man?
putting a new plate into my vest, and I'm gonna use an IFAC, a healer of all.
Oh, fantastic. All right, guy on the phone.
You don't
Give
even
me
know
a
his
little
name.
bit. All right, I'll talk to you soon, TM. All right, or you can help with the other shit, and then we can talk from there, right? Good boy. I definitely know his name, Booba.
Well, you said guy on the phone.
I know, but if I said, you know, hey, listen, I gotta go because my best bud Booba's you. Actually, I probably should have said that in hindsight.
Yeah, it's okay. You were probably talking about something you didn't want me to hear, but that's okay.
No, he just wants a job. He just wants a job.
He wants
So
a
many people
job?
want, yeah, so many people want jobs, and it's hard to, you know, employ everybody when most of my companies don't have any like capacity.
What company did he want to work for?
He wanted to do car stuff, so either PDM or VLC import.
Oh, VLC
And-
imports. What kind of cars does VLC have?
I'll tell you 1 second. Alright, right now we have a AMG GT63, a Taygon, an MX-5, Lamborghini Murcielago, a 6-star Revolution wide body, a Tally GTO, Land Cruiser per number FF, Subaru, Panamera Turbo, Masacro, Drafter,
Oh my
Jeep,
God.
Sultan MK2.
Where do you get all these cars from?
Most of them are consignments, so there are people in the city who own these vehicles who are like, hey, can you sell us this car for us, and we give percent, which is why like a lot of these cars, if you wanted to buy them, I'd have to wait for people to be able to like wake up and transfer
Oh, that's
ownership.
my ride. Well, Kevin Ram, I am very happy for you and your billions of dollars.
Oh my God, thank you so much, people. Stay safe out there.
You too. That's Kevin Ram. He has a lot of money.
Wow, rich guys. I love rich guys.
Yeah, me too. You know, I'm kind of a rich guy.
Yeah?
Yeah, I have $1 million.
If I had $1 million.
And I got peer
I had
pressured.
$1 million.
I got peer pressured by Gulag Gang to put 200K on red at the casino, and I did it.
How did it work out?
Not good.
Oh dear.
I lost $200,000, but that's okay.
That's a less than ideal outcome when you put $200,000 on red.
Yeah, I kind of expected to lose the money, but I went
Radio
in
check?
there to get them to move their illegally parked car, and I did it.
You're
I
lucky
just
they
had-
didn't shoot you for that.
Yeah, I just had to put $200,000 on red.
Did they move the illegally
Radio
parked
check?
car?
Yes.
10-2.
I bet.
Yeah. Mission
Unorthodox
accomplished.
policing, you know? Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, exactly. Anything for this city.
Going 10-8.
Alright, so we're gonna help on channel
10-8.
one.
Any actives? Alright, 10-8 aiming 1041.
Burger shot alarm code 4. We'll have a report about it here in the next couple minutes.
You know, this is a shop to our right here.
It is?
You want to know how I figured out it was?
How?
I was in my car, and I don't remember what I did, but I found myself in the shop seconds later.
Oh.
Yeah.
How'd you get into it? This is metal door to a right?
Yeah.
Don't they sell anything, or?
Kind of just check in on this shop every time I'm here. Hey, Adam, what's up? Whoa. I think it is a work in progress.
Dispatch 487 10-8 10. And
oh, my brain.
Elizabeth responding to a 1015.
Oh my god.
Elgin Avenue, inside the car park behind Flick. The one individual in a shooting tie, yellow, blue tie.
48776.
What is this big chase? Did we miss a boost?
No, I think it used to be Boost or Street Rooster, and they were involved in some really aggressive high-speed pits.
1023.
So we're returning in kind by being extremely aggressive in return. You want to get your spikes ready?
I got them ready.
Hey, firm. Okay, 941 10-8.
I got a pretty nasty spike off on an A+ boost last night.
391 K9 1038.
Last time I got a spike off that I was really proud of.
Going
I rode right over it, nothing happened.
There was spikes San Andreas Mirror Park again.
Wait, what happened?
I went right over him and kept going. It was on a turn too, so he had to slow down. But he just zipped through the turn and
Innocence if you can.
went faster than the spikes are apparently capable of spiking you. So just right over it. I got out of my car. I hit my car. I ran like 20 feet away from my car with its lights out. So I couldn't see the car. I planned. I thought maybe he was gonna take this turn, so I put the spikes down. He took the turn. I was like, I got him, and then he just went right over him and kept going. I was like, oh, never mind.
You know what I think would be cool?
What?
Is if we put the spikes down on one end, and then we ran and put them on another end, and they just stayed there until someone ran over them, or we picked them up.
We got Scale Mobile going northbound now, Rancho.
I think it would be cool if you had to lay the spikes down like we currently do, but then you had to like push a button on the fob to make the spikes deploy, and they only deployed for like 3 seconds. And you. That way, like, there's a 3-second deployment. You can put them in position before they're ready, you know? So you just stand in position, push the button. You don't have to like do the whole putting them down.
Right. Bound Supply Street.
That would be
right.
You know,
Northbound.
great because that's how they work. I mean, spikes. You don't just like throw them out in the road and they're just deployed and armed. You throw them out in the spikes in the road, and they're
spikes,
not
MRPD
armed.
tunnels right now. MRPD tunnels. You get their time. MRPD tunnels gonna go for it probably.
Get there.
Yeah,
heading into the tunnels. I'm PCB calling.
Actually, stop on, it's nothing. A lot of distance. Fully stop on.
Everyone's got visual, everyone's got visual. Oh, they just 1050 into a charger.
Yeah, Kravik, not come off like that, okay?
I don't see him coming, sir.
They're continuing southbound, Little Bighorn right, westbound, Crusade.
We got a lot of units
right,
on this.
Westbound, Capital, right, northbound.
I guess it's that interference, right?
Left, westbound, Adams Apple.
Just a reminder, we only need 4 plus Air 1, right? So 3 charges, 1 right parallel. The rest of the units just be on standby, right, in case any interference cars get involved in this, okay?
Continuing westbound, Adams Apple, approaching Calais, right, northbound Calais. Left, westbound, Lindsay Circus. Right, to northbound Palomino Ave. Left, westbound Spoochie. Rapidly picking up speed, going to be merging northbound.
Are we a third charger?
I don't know.
Parallel
Hang out. Third shows up, I'll drop
Torres.
Left, westbound,
Yep, I see a police charger up there.
Right, northbound, turn alleyway off.
Yeah, I think we're the third charger.
Coming out on Morningwood. Stand by direction. Crossing over Marathon. Gonna come out into North Rockford again, crossing North
Unless
Rockford.
that's Toretti way over there, which it might be.
Now eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro, left, northbound, Morningwood.
More than
Eclipse, right, eastbound. Going towards the Worcester rather than Eclipse.
Yeah, we're spikes on Harvick, more likely.
Left, eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
The box.
Merging towards
Those
eastbound,
are the
South Boulevard Del
box.
Perro.
I see.
Yeah, that's Toretti. 940 is Toretti, right?
Back towards Harwick and Boulevard Del Perro, now merging Harwick, eastbound. Left, northbound, Eastbourne.
No, it's Pete.
Right,
Oh,
eastbound
she's probably with
Spanish.
Suarez. So wait, who was that SRU
Left,
unit then?
northbound, St.
400. Oh, it's Carter.
Right, eastbound, Eclipse.
There's Bass, and there's
Left,
441,
northbound,
which is
Guinness.
Tinker,
Merging onto Clinton, eastbound.
and Peach and Suarez, and Air 1.
Going off the hills.
Negative, they're continuing eastbound Clinton. Right,
Yeah, I think Carter's the
southbound,
third
Elgin.
charger.
Pickle span out. You catch up now. Left,
Spikes on Spanish.
eastbound, Pinewood.
Hey, try to go over spikes up Mirror Park. That's Mirror Park.
Tommy, can you go for that too when you can?
Really trying to just catch up on it.
Merging onto Mirror Park, southbound, passing Shrugway. Passing the Tavern. Crossing over Nicola.
I'll try to intercept over here as Bitchy.
So continuing third and right, westbound San Andreas. Right, taking the off
they're
ramp
coming.
towards Popular. Left, southbound Popular.
Yeah, I don't got time.
So continuing southbound Popular. Crossing underneath Olympic. At the Trooper Station. Alright, westbound Capitol Boulevard. Right, northbound Liverpool
Got
direction.
that, go for it.
Continuing westbound. Merging southbound over on Davis. Carson, crossing Carson. On the Grove Street gas station. Full sending it down Davis. Parallel with the Maze Bank Arena now. Crossing over the grass, heading towards Alta, northbound Alta.
You good, Carter?
I'm good. Keep going.
Right, eastbound onto Innocence. That's in the car crash. Left, northbound. Right, eastbound, Capital.
Rubber bangs.
Continuing eastbound Capital, heading back towards direction of Popular.
Get the Popular, guys. Get trying to lose Air 1 in Popular Street.
Left, northbound Popular.
Yep. Copy that.
Slowing down to need Olympic and PCB.
To be on the train track stuff, check the canals as possible. He's in the canals. It's going to be by the depot.
I don't see him by the depot. I don't see him by
westbound
the
Del Perro,
depot.
if I see him.
Wait, I saw a car. I saw a car in this, behind us,
Westbound Del
behind
Perro
us.
covered if he comes that way.
North of us in the tunnel. Get Little Bighorn, check Little Bighorn.
I didn't see them. They like spun out up to the. They might have tried to jump it. Oh yeah, they went in here.
Oh, this would have been in the tunnels. I think they're in the tunnels that go from behind Little Bighorn into like Del Perro Freeway.
Mirror
I'm going through the tunnel now.
I got Del Perro covered.
P3, Del Perro.
Someone needs on Mirror Park.
Let's turn up. I get Mirror Park.
That goes back into the canals.
Yeah, I know.
Closest exit is Mirror Park from Mr. Fitty. Oh, I got it. Del Perro Freeway. Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah.
Can you cross?
Del Perro exit right now. We're going to be both trying to leave momentarily in 5 seconds.
You got off that Air 1 is almost out of fuel. I gotta refuel.
On westbound Del Perro. Oscar West, go out distance. Westbound Del Perro, past this crossing.
Thank God I was looking behind us.
Great call out.
30 incline westbound Del Perro, approaching the short tunnels. Disregarding the exit toward the North Rockford Drive and the multicolored garage. Right northbound North Rockford. Left westbound Ripster Avenue. Right through the little plaza northbound toward Marathon Avenue. Full setting, gonna be passing Hayes Auto momentarily northbound onto Prospero Street and not pushing the Mandem block. It's going eastbound west or past the cemetery, VCB.
So watch the port.
Southbound North Rockford Drive. Southbound North Rockford incorrect lanes. They're approaching. Stand by.
Took a left.
They went eastbound on Marathon. Marathon last scene. I think they're going to Dorset.
Dorset right now. I'm watching.
Dorset East.
I don't see
Bull
Dorset.
Girl eastbound.
Damn, I'm sucks. I missed R1 for this.
They did not come. They must have maybe flipped the U-turn, like an alleyway. I'm not sure.
Sending eastbound Howard North.
Guess I'm gonna check by Power Street, Benny, to see for a quick repair. I'm gonna head up to Clinton.
I'm going there now.
There's a male subject, black vest, pink in color, ski mask. That's all I
We
saw.
meet again.
Sorry.
That was 46 Edward Yankee Boy 022. Boulevard Benny's. I'm just the one by the Power Street. Also, I saw my Gulak gas station. He was looking for gas. So I'll check all gas stations right now too as well.
Then I'm going to West Cliffs gas station. I need someone to check oils and someone go to autos.
This spot's go to UKO.
I'll check autos right now and I'm pushing the county north.
Check the full clear. We're going to Mandem. Do clip.
City's inside the city, Copper. I think Suarez is going to the Mandem.
Yeah, I'm at the Mandem.
Alright, we're redirecting to the Benny's.
Station is code 4.
One's back up. The one over Break Radio Ocean Highway clear.
Mandem's clear.
I was headed to it now. You got it? You already there?
410, the Clinton one has a white Super Colors pulled on. I think
Benny's on Power's clear.
You go check autos. I don't think anyone checked autos. Copper.
I think Bass is gonna check out us.
Bass, are you on ready?
Hey, I'm pushing northbound Ellis right now.
Alright, going to autos, or did you already check it?
Hey, autos is clear right now. Pushing northbound Ellis
A little slow gas.
Tuner?
Force Fire will head down to the tuner shop right now in case he needs like a full repair or something.
I think AMG just pulled into the Clinton one.
Jackie Snow.
Checking the Zendia, so Zendy, so gas is clear and pushing towards the leader right now.
I just realized that picture is a picture of a grandma smoking a
I want to check
cigar.
out the tuning shop. I got nothing, no visual.
Check near Mark Davis.
Yeah, and screenshot is also code 4 as well.
The
It's fully
racers
cleared
won
in there.
again.
There's a reddish pink Supra at Autos. I was looking for a red Supra. I'm not sure if this was involved.
Come by and look at it. Just give me a moment.
Alright. The plate comes back to Jupiter Adams. It's like reddish pink.
The Supra that was interfering earlier wasn't Jupiter Adams Supra. It was a like orangey colored Supra with a like burnt pearlescent, I think.
Yeah, copy that. I just seen a 301 red Supra, so I thought.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, that's not it.
Force Valve, I got a street race lined up right now. North Valley, Switzerland.
You see the Lambo part of it?
Negative. No Lambo yet, but I got a red C7, a red and colored two-door, looks like BMW. We have a red Audi, a gray GTR 35, a blue Ellie, and a Sex, lots of cars. Yeah, we're South Valley, Switzerland.
Oh, a race now?
What did he say?
Everyone's gonna review for that one.
South Elysian, he said?
I think Elysian.
400. I'm gonna get gas as well.
Can
Wars
hardly
no.
understand him sometimes.
Let me see if
I'm
I
gonna
can
check.
find him.
What'd you say the 20 was?
I want this red C7 in the race. The Ellie, let's stand by. Let me check the Ellie.
Oh, what's that 20 then?
Give me 20.
South
it's
Elysian,
South
Switzerland, guys. The
Elysian
lineup
Fields.
right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
We're
yeah,
going after
we're
the
right
C7.
here.
That's our target here. I want that red C7.
They're under me.
The red C7?
Elysian
Yeah,
Field
we're
underneath
backing up.
Capitol?
Yeah, Elysian Field's under Capitol on the freeway
Look
right
at
now.
that.
Let's join the race.
Just get up ahead and grab photos real
I
quick
think
if
if
you
you
can
send
while
it
they're
on
lining
this
up before they
jump, you
go.
might be able to land
What
on
are you
the
doing?
freeway.
What are you
It's just a
doing?
grab
That's
photo.
not a road.
Are you trying to watch the race?
I'm right up on.
Yeah.
You're an interference bike. Oh
No,
my
I saw
God.
cool cars and I was like, oh shoot, this is gonna be sick. The cops chasing the stupid
Yeah,
racers, you know?
the
You think
stupid
racing
racers.
is cool?
No, he
Huh.
said stupid. He
No.
thinks the racers are stupid. But he does
You
like cool
misinterpreted
cars.
what I said.
I like the way you think, sir.
Vehicles are still stationary. Haven't seen any other vehicles pull up, but priority is the red C7, the secondary. Oh, red
Is there a quick way
C7,
down?
pull it off.
Yes,
Red
yes,
C7,
going
pull
to
off.
the hospital. I think there's an exit down onto the freeway. There's like a broken barrier.
Nozzling back southbound now. Red 7's pulled out. Okay, they're blocking. Go after that C7. Go after that C7.
Oh my God.
Southbound Leach Thruway. Full sending is southbound Leach Thruway. Pushing westbound Del Perro. It's blasting me. I'm pulling left. I'm left.
That alley's coming after you.
10-4. I'm BCB. Last team westbound Del Perro.
Unfortunate.
It's fully sent and I got blocked.
Cons back up. All code 6.
Copy.
So they could go down Popular, they could go up Los Santos, they could continue on Del Perro.
Hey, there's that alley. No, it wasn't. It was,
Yeah, all the way westbound Del Perro. I'm not seeing the C7.
I think they're gonna probably go back and try and do the lineup.
Maybe we could just wait on it.
Probably doing its best to lead us away from the
I'm gonna
pursuit.
break off and respond to list entering Alpha while you guys keep looking for these cars, right?
Copy.
That's fine. That M5's back at the rear.
Yeah,
Channel 5 as well.
prison holdout time.
78, Channel 5, let's do it, baby.
Lost traffic was they're uncertain of what's going on. Then they went to go check and Alpha. Alright,
Still up on the channel? If we're on the way to the city.
Are you gonna take the scar or the
423,
shotgun?
I'm
I'll
gonna
take
be
whatever
survive
you don't
once,
take.
you know, so leaving this
I'll take the scar.
Alright, I'll rock the shotgun. I'll go
Start
in
running up
first.
at the main gate. We'll start taking over the cafeteria and the catwalk overlooking building number 6. We'll be entering the main intake right now.
Okay. I'm gonna go in through the main door.
Once the main intake is cleared and visitation is, can we get a count of how many lifers are awake?
Yeah, 4-5 Alcana inmates.
I got one lifer in front of me with face mask, orange shorts, black t-shirt, hands up right now.
That car that sped by us on Popular license plate was Wage Gap.
Shaking his fucking hand.
That's an interesting license plate. I don't know what that means.
Visitation is clear.
Move in, detain, back me up.
I got you.
I got the shotgun ready. Oh, I'll put your scar in the glove box.
Apparently there's a welcome DOC party.
Oh, you already got it. Never mind.
They don't sound too happy about it with all the beeping.
Alright, we'll cover this ship right now. I got 195 detained outside.
Okay, we should have 2 more inmates.
That's
Set up your code 3s, please. Go code 2, okay?
We're gonna go around the other side of cafeteria.
Break. The guy with the mask is saying it was just him, but I mean, we're still gonna clear the place.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I got 2 more inmates inside
There
the
you are. I'll stand
outside
by.
cafeteria area. Both seem compliant, and I have 4 DOC on the floor.
Yeah, we sold our bodies right now. Give me 2 more people push up to building 7 real quick. Let's clear it.
They're saying one guy stabbed all these people?
That's what they're saying.
Considering the lifers here, that is very possible.
I'm behind us.
450's here as well. I got a shotgun if you want me to go first.
The mayor's standing there with some guy with an assault rifle.
Shower's clear. No, he's got a pistol with an oil can on it.
We're closing
No,
the
he's got
cell
a
block
machine gun. They've got MP5 walking around in there.
That's him in security with the mayor.
Little bitch is gonna break off.
Upstairs is clear.
Downstairs is clear.
Alright, Sublook 7 clear.
Did you get a new haircut? You look cute.
I got blown up, and my hair's growing back.
Oh, of course. How could I forget?
123, where do you need us?
Well, it looks nice on you.
It should be
you.
code for you.
Yeah, it's
Clear
nice
to
for
break
something
off.
different.
10-4.
4-5's gonna quickly check
You
6.
look cute. You want us to
Building
lock
6
this?
is clear. Okay, 7 is clear. I'll push 6 right now. Come, Booba, come this way towards 6.
I locked 7 so no one can get in.
Go.
One of the inmates in the outer seating area also has a shiv, so I need some assistance to search one of them, or both of them.
In what area?
Outer seating area.
Shower room and number 6 is clear.
LSPD, if you're inside, let me see some hands.
Self-lock seems to be clear.
Lower side of 6 is clear, and I don't see anything right now.
Upstairs is
Check
clear.
the office. I'll check the office downstairs.
Yeah, and library is clear. Okay, DOC, prison is clear.
Getting DOC medical.
Does DOC have any information as far as what's going on?
Yeah, they said the guy with the mask stabbed them. He's got a shank on him. As we get that back, we'll get
Hey,
these.
firm, I get the shank. I'm gonna give it back DOC.
Hey, firm. They're in the infirmary now. We'll let them regain control of the situation, and then we'll vacate.
Good response, everybody. Quick and easy. Let's make sure DOC's back in our team and he's out here.
Yeah,
Are these 2
let's bring
people
the,
inside of the yard area clear?
Yeah, that's fine. No, they mentioned that the threat is contained to just the guy with the mask, so we just need to bring the guy with the mask to the infirmary so the DOC can handle him.
Alright, he's being brought there.
Oh, slushies. Free slushies.
I am so washed.
Just don't be washed.
Imagine being washed.
Oh, okay. I'm washed after I said that.
I'm not.
Or any of the DC in the infirmary
You're
needing help?
fucked.
Critical or?
I drink my slushy. Have a good one, guys.
good. Kane, I love you, man. How you
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
10-4.
356, 76. I'm sorry. Switch back to channel 2.
Oh my gosh, those slushies right there? I think they are. Let me grab one of these.
I like the blue
boys.
one.
Slushy?
All blue,
Yeah.
please. I don't want any of the green.
I want sour apple. Give me that sour apple.
719, go ahead and end lockdown.
Oh.
I'm so washed. As soon as all lethals are out of gen
I
pop,
love
we're gonna
blue.
let the inmates out of
I don't even care what
area.
flavor it is. I just like blue.
I don't realize how I break cuffs so well because I'm so washed.
I broke cuffs earlier today.
Wow.
Vagos tried to cuff me. We turned it into 2 class 2s arrests.
Yeah, ours
Let's
was washed.
go.
He missed the first cuff. He did not break them. Oh, what is this? Oh my god.
It's that rat. They popped out of the
Oh dear.
They popped out of the car and tried to cuff
Well,
me
you
right
didn't
outside
get
of
me.
Power Street, and I was like, okay. And then I saw the class 2s, and that's when I started everything.
That poor cat.
That's right.
That's
4-5,
right.
breaking off.
Oh. Hello.
Rat boy. All right, let's get out of here.
It'll be.
I will gladly shoot you if you run out the gate. I will 100 go
I have
for
a
it.
shotgun.
Hi, Booba.
Hello, I have a shotgun.
I have a fire extinguisher.
Oh.
It's
I feel like that's contraband.
Well, if she puts out a fire, then it's good. So I think it's better to have than not have.
I'm usually the one starting the fires, so.
Oh,
That is true.
So you start it and put it out.
Yes.
Yeah, that is good. That is
And if
contained.
is still on this freak, please get out of gen pop if you have lethals on you.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you doing that with your fingers?
Confirm. Last officer is
No reason.
leaving Gen Pop now. Gates are locked.
No reason?
No.
Appreciate all the help, guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, appreciate all the help,
Enjoy
guys.
putting-
So bad. Oh my god.
Enjoy starting and putting out fires.
I will. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Higgins.
Fire! I'm gonna miss you.
Bye-bye. Thank you for letting us come into your prison.
Anytime, anytime. Did you guys grab some shakes or some slushies on your way out?
Yes. I got all of the blue.
I helped myself to some sour apple.
Of course you did, Ripley.
Stand by for direction, eastbound,
Bye-bye.
right on the boulevard.
Crisis averted.
Yeah, we
You
did
know, I
it.
just realized it's probably because
northbound, Old Street,
there's
onto Baby
always,
Canyon.
or almost always, DOC staff members or inmates at Bolingbrook right there, which probably prevents the motorcycle from being here, which is probably too close to it.
Continuing north base, Baby
So
Canyon.
you probably only get
yeah.
lucky if there's absolutely nobody at prison. Otherwise, that's probably why it's pretty much very rarely here.
So what you're saying is you either find it at the
Little
beginning
bitch going 10-8.
after tsunami, or you don't find it at all
Choppy little bitch.
for a while.
Well, you know, unless there's a rare circumstance where just nobody in the city
westbound
is
Mullet
within,
Drive, to the
however,
left
whatever,
of
a mile or
Baby
two
Canyon.
of that area. I mean, but by
Towards
that same
Hampton.
logic, if that is to be
One gets over
believed,
to North Rockford
then
Drive,
that doesn't
probably
explain why it's so hard for me to find the one up here on Grapeseed, which I imagine there's oftentimes nobody around, or the one over by Hookies, where I could imagine there's almost never anybody around. But those are, you know, of those three spots, I would say the most common one I found is the Purple Limestone.
Huh.
So I don't know. Maybe it's all just dumb luck.
Yeah, maybe.
What
Maybe
kind of
that
car is
coyote
it?
knows.
Gray in
I thought
color,
it was a
but
cat at
not
first. I was like, wow, look at that cat.
Continuing northbound Mount Vinewood Drive.
I'm going back to channel 2.
547, I'm northbound Mount Vinewood.
Come on, baby.
Continuing northbound Mount Vinewood Drive. Approaching Route 68.
Sounds like they're in a 1080. Sometimes
I think it's that
fill my gas
A-boost
tank
that
up here.
went off in dispatch when we were at the prison.
Ah.
Because I think that's dispatcher calling the tracker.
You think there's still gas in here? Probably not. Well, maybe there is.
Maybe.
I filled my gas tank up once here, but I don't think they fill it up anymore. Whoever owns this place.
You know who owns it?
It's just really, really, really expensive.
How much?
It's $999 per gallon.
You know who did that?
Who?
LaBar. He bought the gas station and just to spite the mayhem did this.
Wow.
Times 76, clear
Yep.
Great Ocean.
Wow, what's this problem with mayhem? They've always been nice to me.
I have actually no idea.
Exiting Fort Zancudo onto Great Ocean Highway.
Bleh. You ever feel like that, chat? You ever just feel bleh?
We have
That
a
was
unit covering
45?
south
No,
for units exiting
54.
Bruno.
50, what?
54, Animal Crossing. Well, it's livestock and highway, but...
Livestock on the highway, yeah.
But would you consider a deer livestock?
I don't think so.
I think it just...
To be considered livestock, you have to be a domesticated animal, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, I guess for the sake of it being a pin code, it would be a 54.
660 should be pretty damn close.
Yeah, I can see them, just not close enough yet.
Man, I wish I knew that was coming my way. I would've-
It's on its last legs. It's about to be popped up, I think.
What's the vehicle look like?
Gray in color Massacre.
Yeah, I have eyes. It's north.
Can I get a ship thrown by Fleeka? I got a man with
We're
a
on an
mark
80.
Volvo.
The 80 Tom's got mine, please.
Pass in the lumber yard. The vehicle's been hit with like 2 times.
Ooh, channel 1 target. Alright, I'll go check that out.
Eastbound, Miriam Turner overpass. Approaching the tune shop exit.
I wasn't even looking when we passed by the hookies. Was it there?
I would be lying if I said yes.
a red beamer.
Darn.
We have
I
a
wasn't
red
paying
beamer coming
attention.
to you guys right now. It's going to be headed west on the beach with you guys.
Copy. Merging northbound, these Fields Freeway.
This red beamer, pretty sure might be the same guy interfering and shit. He's just ramming.
Yeah, but I'd warn him if he doesn't, we're gonna, S1 into a wall. We're continuing northbound, these Fields Freeway. I'm losing visual on this thing, and I'm going 180 miles an hour in A1.
Pay yourself now for the rubber band,
I
man.
believe I still have visual going westbound Del Perro Freeway.
He's just highway blasting right now. You have a
highway
EMP?
blasting.
You have a secondary?
Negative, they turned off towards
Integrity way,
southbound.
Integrity way.
Integrity.
Integrity, alright.
I didn't see which way he turned, but he just came out of the tunnel like maybe 2 seconds ago.
Stand by, I'm searching.
They still have Air 1 for this.
Going on to Adley, it's going northbound, alleyway towards
no,
MRPD.
that was the one that was going over there.
Little
This is probably the same.
marketplace, left, westbound. Back
Yeah,
up
this
to
is the
Integrity.
same active from earlier before the prison.
Take the Integrity Tunnel again. I'm going to be on lower powers on BCB.
Went straight through, took a left lower power.
To the Union Depository, continuing westbound. now southbound Alta.
Going regain
Nah,
visual
slash
to
north.
southbound Alta. Crossing Adams and Apple. Crossing Innocence. Full sending it southbound Alta, past the scrapyard. Left. Northbound Davis. Get northbound Davis. Davis now merging eastbound onto Capitol. Watching Popular, right southbound Popular. Speeds of 110 and climbing.
Are you ever tired when you shouldn't be?
Approaching.
Am I ever
Right,
tired? What?
Westbound
When you
Orange Hill.
shouldn't be?
Sure, yeah.
Continuing Orange Hill. Right,
Sometimes
westbound.
you sleep 6 hours and you feel great. Other times you sleep 8, 9 hours and you feel like you still need more sleep.
Yeah. I feel like it might be because a lot of our job is us
We're
sitting down
currently
all the
attempting
time.
to bring the DTR. We're gonna bring it to MRPD, but we got 2 vehicles telling us a gray R35 and a red BMW M5.
This
we
vehicle's
have 3
coming back
units
as
on
well. This car's coming that way as well. It's going northbound Dutch London.
Oh, racers are here now.
Behind the pack.
I feel like the more active I am, the less
170 is
tired I
breaking off
am.
northbound
I
South
tend to get more
Rockridge.
tired when I'm sort of inactive.
Someone was doubled up 3-on-1 for some 77s.
Oh, one is a little bit broke off. Actually, we're Ocean King. We're Ocean King for the work off.
Copy that. Right, eastbound San Andreas Ave.
That was suspicious.
Sending it eastbound San Andreas. I can barely keep up with this thing in Air 1 on the straights. It's full sending it eastbound San Andreas, now going lower San Andreas, VCB.
What the hell is this thing? That's not.
They send it towards power. Yep, they southbound lower power, southbound.
Yep, power.
We're going back westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci right now. Passing the right garage.
That's pretty good. I want to jam.
What's the car you're chasing?
240 SX.
What color?
Black.
I just cannot get cars.
You can't get what?
I can't. I'm not one of those guys. When people say like, I'm looking for RX-7,
Yeah, no.
RX-40, Z1000, I'm like, what? How
We
many
had a
doors
car
does it have?
hauling
What color is
westbound
it?
towards. Can we see that?
Yeah,
everyone?
when
There's
people
a
start,
Boulevard
when
del
people
Perro
ask
heading
me
towards
what
Bay
kind
City.
of car it is, I just say it's
You're supposed to get a report of
it's a black two-door. Or no, I say it's a. I make up a car name and then I make a description of what it actually is. So like I say, it's an 880,000 Z style two-door black race car, big spoiler.
I got no visual on the vehicle you're describing. The only thing I see with purple headlights is over on Del Perro. Corrections, Boulevard Del Perro.
Holiday
The red BMW and the gray. Fuck it is. It's just on Olympic Freeway on the oncoming right.
Holiday
Point impounded.
Stars, what happened?
You see that?
We've impounded the car. We're good right now.
Yep, they reached in their glove box.
Yeah, my gun's in my hand right now. If they
Mine
try
is
anything.
too. Always ready. Man, where is like the 37 Alpha
Alright, you
or
guys still
the
pursuing any
S
further
Plus
vehicles right
Boost
now?
or the Polito or the
Negative.
Vault?
Cruise 6 for
Probably
that
later.
240 SNX. I believe it's gonna highway blast all the way north. I think we can lose R1 in the straight, so. But nothing in the city.
It's gotta be close, right?
65, I have the green color Ellie that was lining up for the race. Was it actually racing after the fact?
No, but it was helping the C7 escape.
Get straight. Go.
Copy that. Yeah, it's got the same place.
Is
We're
that
gonna
a
pull it over.
blown-up
We're facing north of
asshole
Power
over
Street.
Victory.
I'll bring K9.
If we get a big call like that, you want to do Air 1?
If the BMW is harassing us, so we're going to
I
call
will
one.
fly.
Driving south 77 gas station.
I will show you my skill.
Oh my god.
It's actually been so hard to get co-pilots lately.
It's been difficult, but we're still not by Power Street.
Capital
I've been having to do
full send it.
flying at concerts. It actually isn't as bad as most people make it out to be, but it is good when you're getting shot down or when you're actively needing someone to shoot.
Alpha, you were at the straightway.
We have a is this like one of those car-to-car conversations? I should go to my car. I didn't realize. I'll go to my car. I didn't realize we were talking from car to car. That's cool. I'll do that.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Ripley. You're
Water
doing
back on
good.
station. I had to fix my car.
He is doing good, isn't he?
Go, Ripley, go.
All right, how you doing, Copper? Yo, can you hear everything I'm saying?
Yeah, we can
I'm
hear
back
you.
here in this car.
Yo,
we can hear you.
Awesome.
Hey, say that again, Carter.
Water back on station. I had to fix my car, so I had to get out. I'm back. If I needed somewhere.
Oh.
If you're
Red.
on this channel, take this time to fuel up and repair your vehicle.
So we're doing like,
Let's
is channel
fall back
1
to Mr.
like
50 for a meeting.
SRU
I'll be,
race
10-7
channel
back
now?
channel 2.
Copper, is channel 1 like SRU race channel now?
Tonight
well,
it is.
for what we're doing for now, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering because that would be cool.
Car custody up for routine.
There's an alien car behind us.
Tonight?
This green and colored Ellie, 100%. I can't remember.
Oh my god, it sounds like it's from outer space. I'm sorry, the right turn lane is closed. You'll have to go straight.
Okay, all right, copy that.
It's an alien!
Oh my god, okay, you can take it right. Okay, you can take it. Oh god! Oh god! I'm so sorry.
I can't handle this.
Oh god!
He's taking off, activating, and he's leaving. He's just pulling forward, but he's not being cooperative.
I'm I just don't want you to get hurt because there's a bad guy up there, and I don't want you to accidentally get, you know.
Bad guy.
What if he
Yeah,
shoots
bad guy.
you?
He starts shooting or something.
Well, he could hurt somebody. I don't know what he's gonna do. Bad guys are crazy.
God, he's running from you, man. Look at him.
Oh my god, you're right. I gotta go. You can take your right. You can take your right.
What's the play coming back as?
Go, Deanna guy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I was looking behind me. Shit.
That's like dominoes.
That lady was yelling. That lady was yelling at me.
At this point, you're
Car castle that. Pagani was also involved, right?
At this point, you're disobeying law and order because we have an individual
calling.
that you were involved in.
Wow, this is the Charger Club. Hey, only Chargers. Only Chargers.
Whoa! Road's closed. Road's closed.
Oh, my neck.
Wait, is it closed?
Yeah, there's definitely no getting through up that way. Trust me.
Let's go ahead and belly stop it. Pull up for belly stop. Northbound Power Street.
Whoa, that car's breathing smoke.
Wow.
Pagani had Mary Mushroom in it.
Be active again.
I think it's the left side that you can get through.
Northbound on Upper Power Street.
50 with the local spinning around facing south.
Going
can.
southbound correct
Yeah,
lane,
it's a
upper
little
Power
bit
Street.
over to the right, coming down, and a little
Correct
bit
lane,
over to the left,
southbound Power
coming
Street, going down to Vespucci.
out of it.
How many cars are on that? I'm not even gonna bother going on that one. Holy shit.
Going to Amzappa Boulevard, passing it underneath Olympic, going up to Innocence. Innocence West.
Big reason I don't want to get involved. That guy obviously.
Red Castle, I got your quota.
wanted
We're
nothing to do
north on
with it.
Alta Street.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I got that.
He
That's
felt
okay.
uncomfortable in the situation.
Yep, if he's uncomfortable
north,
with the situation, then
underneath
I will just go spend my time with people who
Boulevard
want
West.
to spend their time with me.
We're going all the way to Calais. Primary, secondary, you
The
have to
thing
take
is, like, I hope they understand, like,
Northbound.
next time they want the cops to respond to their thing, and I show up and I know it's them, I don't act surprised when, like, I just leave and you
left
don't
westbound
get
San
my
Andreas.
response. You don't get me chasing you anymore. You get nothing.
Right, northbound.
Enjoy your money.
Movie Star Way.
Enjoy your cars.
Life Invader.
It's all hollow now.
Left westbound.
Cars and fast and guns and firing
South Boulevard,
and
the
blowing
Farrell,
things up and
passing
robbing
A's.
banks.
Right, northbound. Morningwood.
I'll back my officers up if they ask me to, but once I hear
Oh,
who it is,
oh,
like,
oh.
where's that?
Polito, Polito.
On 50, left,
all the way in
westbound, West
Polito?
Boulevard.
That's the Polito robbery.
I got a little bit of hold left here for you. Okay.
I did it. I did that investigation.
Left southbound Bay City.
I'm gonna
You
go channel
investigated it? I don't know. That's kind of weird, Boo. But you mean you like started asking questions and
Yes, I
poking
dug.
around?
I
and-
dug. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's not very pog of you that you were doing that.
I'm gonna say it, Ripley. I connected dots.
You connected dots. Did you get a funny feeling about it?
I got a funny feeling.
You got a hunch?
heading up to the power grid.
202 is gonna transition to Air 1. This is gonna be the Polito robbery.
Do you want to go to Mission Road, get Air 1?
33176.
A-firm, yeah.
What channel should we be on?
We're on 2 right now until probably we get there at least. Any other units interested that are 10A?
Channel 3 is collapsing very soon, so we'll have 3 or 4 units from there come over to 2. And we can
Copy
send them
that.
up your way.
What was the call sign that said they were coming as well?
331.
Can I get you to go to the power disturbance? Generally, they have hostages there as well as the bank.
10-4.
Okay. I'm gonna stop by the armory and get a class 2.
All right.
Lucas, I'm sure you're already on this, but would you mind pinning this and attaching any units that say they're going?
Already done. Already done.
Copy that.
Is it just yourself and Ripley in the heli?
A-firm, yeah.
Yep.
Beautiful, thank you.
Let's go. Yo, Blue, what's up, dude? I'm so happy you're a cop. It sucks that you're shift 3, so I literally never see you, but. All right.
All right, you start.
Flying, I'm going to check my phone for something.
Booba, do you know what the standard unit is for this? I've not seen anything defined yet.
I believe it's pretty standard 6 units, Air 1.
Is this in regards to the power grid?
A-firm, this is going to be the Polito robbery.
So from what I've seen previously with other Politos is with the power grid, it's send some people up and see if they're doing anything there. Otherwise, it's wait until the Polito actually gets hit.
So I did an investigation. Basically, we won't get any other notifications other than the power grid. There was a time where basically all that happened was one power grid disturbance, and Polito was hit without any other notifications.
331 is 23 to the power grid. There is nobody here. It's code 4.
All right, send it north. There's 2 more power stations.
10-4.
The next 2, there's one behind the chicken factory, and then there is one near the hobo camp off of Great Ocean. I believe it's to the west of the hobo camp.
Hey, firm. I'll be close to the chicken factory. One is 23 to the chicken factory.
Anything on scene?
I'm on the train tracks now, checking.
All right, everyone's 23 at Polito. There is a car parked out front. Looks to be a brown Prius.
There's the secondary.
I think they hit the power grid at the hobo camp.
Is there any signs of anything?
I just walked out
now. Greg, I got what looks like a G-Wagon and 2 different individuals standing in front of the power grid by the chicken factory.
All right, do they have a hostage there?
There's a guy out front
Not
of the
that I
bench
can
pointing a
see.
gun at us. Booba, get us some air. Get us in the air.
There is a hostage at the power grid.
Booba, can you hear me?
Yeah. I was sorry.
He's pointing a gun at us. Get us up.
Yeah, we have people at Polito. They're pointing guns at everyone.
Booba, I see
en route.
Individual all in white, big hat, got a gun pointed to someone. 2 individuals all in white.
All right, negotiate with them. We need units at the actual bank as well. Make sure at least 2 units are over there. We need the rest. If there are any available, please come to Polito. We have no one actually at the bank.
931 en route, Polito Bank.
We have 5 attached ground units right now, so space for 1 more.
They are gonna be asking for free passage to their next location.
What is the next location?
620, where do you need me?
No, well, they don't get.
We'll
give them free passage to the car.
Little Bacon at 38, Trojan Avenue, northbound, 1 grain color car.
Carmine, there's an active.
Alright, shut up. Break.
They're gonna be heading towards the Polito Bank, so they're on their way to you. 2 individuals, all in white, bunny masks.
All right, you take the hostages and they get in the car.
10-4.
Yeah, it's gonna be the other ones that are involved.
Oh, okay, so they're over there.
Yeah, so they...
Is there a hostage at the bank yet?
We are not aware. They're walking outside of the bank like they do have them. The units on scene now, make contact if you would.
I think they have 3 hostages inside.
Copy that. Start negotiations with them.
6 at 6.
I think we're only gonna have CVPIs.
These also took this gentleman's cat hostage.
What the hell?
Enough cluster.
All I'm seeing inside the Toledo Bank is 4 people with pistols. 3 of them have silencers.
All right, I'm gonna stay here until another unit gets here. Then we're gonna fuel up.
What kind of car did they have?
There's a brown, I think Prius or like Prius parked outside.
Over 620 or 76.
Rudy, how many do you see in there?
There's 4 individuals. They're all dressed in white. I look like they have a bunny mask on.
Copy, and I believe we have 2 more at the power grid.
Yeah, they still need about 4 more minutes.
All right, that's fine. If I talk.
Let's get Toledo Channel 4. Just be conscious of units. I think we've got 7 now instead of 6, so just be conscious of that. But Channel 4 for Toledo, please.
All right, who didn't add their call sign about 7016 to Toledo? We have 7 units. I did not hear that many call signs.
10-9.
Klaus, did you say your call sign and you say you were 76 to Toledo?
Yeah, but that was before. You want me to break off or?
Yeah, for now. I appreciate you speaking up.
No problem.
Where are the rest of the units? There's 6 units on this.
931. Looks like they're staying to work on a few things. So I'm guessing is waiting for the power grid to be down. How long do you want me to wait until I get another hostage free? How much time should I give them?
4th unit. There's 1 at Toledo PD, 1 just arrived in Toledo, 2 at the power
stand
plant.
by.
That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and plus us.
All right. Rudy, just ask them how much time they need and work with that. Let them break up their time with the hostages. 1 hostage is worth as many as they have, so at this point we're just giving them the amount of time they need and not too much ridiculous amount of time. Everyone's going to get some fuel now that you have 2 units on scene.
Copy. Yeah, I asked them how much time. They said they're working on a few kinks, so.
Yeah, they're working at the power grid right now, so we'll assess their time when they get from there.
Copy that.
Limit for Toledo 8 units.
I thought it was 6 plus Air 1. Ripley, do you have any idea?
It's 8 plus Air 1 Toledo yacht. The SOPs, I don't know, whatever.
Is that with the recent Toledo, or is that how old are those SOPs?
I don't know, but that's what it says on the SOPs right now. I mean,
is Bass on duty? I
as
think
far
Bass
as I
is on
know,
duty, right?
nothing has changed.
I'll get Bass a call. Stand by, Klaus. If it is, we'll get you on.
No, it's fine. I mean, I don't really care. It's just more about clarification.
Yeah. Klaus, you on this radio?
Hey, Booba, can I call you back?
10-9. Quick question. Toledo bank robbery,
yeah, Toledo
8 or 6 units?
6 units, Air 1.
6 units, Air 1?
Well, on the car, 2 barrel.
Perfect. All right, thank you, Bass. Yep, 6
yeah,
units.
Units over at the power grid, are they having an issue over there?
Bass is saying 6.
The saying 6, alright, copy, breaking off.
Does Bass know that their SOP
That's
says 8?
the unit at power grid?
I have no idea. Probably, but that's probably outdated. A lot of the SOPs are outdated.
Oh. Yeah, Air 1 for Bobcat in the City Vault says 12 units plus Air 1. So I'm guessing that's also
That's
outdated.
probably outdated, yeah. All right, this is good information. You see how many alerts we're getting from the power disturbance?
Are the people at the power grid on channel 4?
I don't know.
Yeah, they should be.
Status people or units at the power grid.
Velsing, you on Freak?
622, is this the channel for Polito?
A-firm, I believe we have enough units unless you are already attached.
Negative. I'll break off.
Copy that. $331 from 450.
I'll go in channel 2 and ask if they want to.
All right, so something I learned when I was doing the investigation is there is a possibility that we only get one alert regarding the disturbance of the power grid, and the entire bank could be hit.
Yeah, the individuals inside told me the officer should be relaying information to us, and we're not getting any feedback
and the police
at all.
never showed up.
Radio check.
They were on channel 2.
10-2.
They're coming on now.
10-2.
What's the status over at the power disturbance?
It seems like they're just finishing up here. Probably going to be ready to go here soon.
Copy that. Make sure you get all the hostages over there.
Hey, firm. We got the cat earlier. We're getting the gentleman now. 2 individuals, bunny mask, and all white in a black G-Wagon leaving now towards the bank.
Copy. Is it class 1s or any 2s?
All class 1s.
Perfect. All right, let's put on the Payday 2 playlist. All right, let's see.
For Polito, is it 6 units or is it 6 officers plus Air 1?
6 units plus Air 1.
6 units plus Air 1. Alright, the bad guys are entering the Polito Bank area now.
All right, we got all suspects at the Polito Bank. Make sure you grab the hostage over there's ID as well as his phone number. We can get a statement from him if we need it later on. Head over here once you're done.
Yeah, looks like there's gonna be 5 individuals with a pistol and 1 individual with a black hair, ponytail, with an Uzi on his back.
How many criminals do you see inside the bank?
There are 6 criminals inside the bank now. They're all dressed in a white tuxedo with white pants and white shoes, and they all have bunny masks on.
Taken care of. We're good.
Copy that. Do we have more units on the way? Because we're only going to have 4 on scene.
Also, one of those hostages at the bank is an off-duty cop.
Who is it?
Her name's Charlotte. Fan something. Charlotte Fairfield, is it?
Yeah, that's her. She's an off-duty cop. She's a cadet. 487. Is 487 on scene, Ripley? I don't think so. And then 694, 331, and
931. I have one of the hostage takers just walking down the street.
They're doing what?
She's just walking behind the bank now.
All right, so from past Politos, they come outside of the bank a lot and mess with the phones on the wall as well as the ATMs. Allow them to go. Do not get too close. Just make sure they're not leaving completely.
Yeah, copy. I have my eyes on her. She's in the back of the Polito Bank right now. She's walking towards the officer on the side.
Rudy, go back to the front. I want you to handle the front. Let's get a unit to cover where Rudy is right now.
699's got the northern side. That's where
Copy.
the individual is now.
We're missing 487 and is 331 here?
Confirm I'm not up front.
Copy. 699.
Then forward.
694. All right, I'm gonna go to channel 2 and grab us a couple more units because we are still missing 2.
Copy that.
Show me catching up to Black and Sylvia. I believe it is sidecar going northbound Los Santos Freeway. S-Plus vehicle. Probably gonna lose him momentarily.
Dispatch from 450.
Yes.
We are missing 2 of the units that said they were coming to Polito. We're gonna need 2 more.
Okay. Any units want to head up? One more.
38 and whatever the fuck.
Copy that. We're on channel 4. All right, there we go.
23876 with Tinker. He's 4 something, whatever.
441.
Copy that.
622, same traffic.
Yeah, that's me. I was just saying Tinker's call sign.
Thank you.
So far they were at the power grid. They had hostages there. They had a man and a cat hostage. They so far have given us those hostages and made their way to the bank. All 6 are inside. White tuxedo with a white vest underneath. A bunny mask. And only class 1s are present so far. They have a black G-Wagon as their escape vehicle.
There's 5 individuals with a pistol. I think 3 or 4 of them with a silencer. One of them has an Uzi back, and the one with the Uzi has black hair with a ponytail.
Copy. All right. So there is a class 2 present now. Can I get a unit that's at the front that's not actively negotiating to take pictures from the edge of the parking lot?
Yeah, copy. Pictures.
They said they're ready to go when we are.
All right, hold them in there for a little bit. Just don't say we're not ready yet. Tell them to wait. Stand by. What's ETA on the 2 units that are 76?
Currently passing the wood factory.
And copper?
Yeah, go for 238.
What's your ETA?
We're about half a mic, about a mic out. We'll be there shortly.
We're in the Braddock Pass.
Copy that. We are standing by. They are ready to leave.
We're half a tank of fuel, but we'll do our best.
All right, I'm going to have you in primary. I will have Rudy. Rudy, you will take the hostages. And we will have 331 as secondary. 699 as tertiary. 660 will be parallel. And the other unit that was also coming up here, help Rudy take the hostage.
Hey, firm.
Do your best to get those hostages and clear the bank as fast as possible. We're going to need all the help we can get.
Considering the hostages at the power grid, them taking a cat hostage and an off-duty cop, do we want to be aggressive off the rip?
Let's take all that into consideration. Let's not do any sort of ramming or immediate pitting. If they put themselves in a bad
Why would
situation,
we ram?
I'm just saying we're not going to be doing that.
I'd hope not. Ever.
Who's the off-duty officer they got?
These guys are not waiting their demand
Charlotte
right now.
Fairfield.
Could you repeat that last thing you said? These guys are not what?
They're demanding that they leave now. They're getting into the car now.
All right, everyone get ready.
Alright. That's fine. For future reference, they're only guaranteed safe passage if they negotiate for it.
331, active 80, northbound Polito Boulevard.
I fell out of the chopper.
Copy that, 238, doubled up with us primary on this. Southbound Procopio Drive.
I think it's because we both got
Really,
out
are you dying?
Eastbound Great Ocean.
He's fine.
I'm Vehicles continuing eastbound Great Ocean Highway, correct lanes of traffic. Weather's clear, traffic is light, speeds over 130 miles an hour. Continuing eastbound Great Ocean. Southbound Sonora Freeway, going to be into the tunnels at 3, 2, and 1. We are now into the tunnel southbound. Vehicles now exiting the tunnels, continue southbound Sonora Freeway.
All right, let's make this sweet.
Vehicles trying to break in.
Exactly what he wanted to become? Yeah, pretty much.
Vehicle stopping again, still continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
There it is. Call it when you want it.
Alright, give me a little bit lower.
I'm passing the
400 to
U-tool
500.
here, continuing
Copy.
southbound Sonora Freeway.
Iron Eagle is, I'm sorry, what's our call sign? Iceman?
Vehicle's going to be continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
Iceman is overhead, I'll take the comm, southbound Sonora Freeway, passing Bolingbrook. Speed 120, southbound, crossing to Palomino Freeway, and back to Sonora Freeway, southbound. Southbound Sonora Freeway, approaching La Fuente Blanca area. Doing southbound Los Santos Freeway. Crossing over into the wrong lane of travel. Southbound Los Santos Freeway, passing the water treatment plant.
Oh, jeez.
Made contact with a primary vehicle. They're spun out. They're still mobile. Southbound in the northbound lane, exiting left onto the casino exit. They're now southbound by the casino, Vinewood Park Drive. Right westbound, Deer Park Boulevard, Vinewood Boulevard now, westbound. Left southbound, Meteor Street. Right westbound, Spanish. Right northbound, Power Street. Left westbound through a parking garage between Power Street and Alta Street. They're coming out onto Alta Street now. Left southbound Alta Street. Collision with SASP. Still mobile.
Wow, they're not happy about that, are they?
Continuing eastbound. Right southbound Power Street.
931 Fiendota, thanks, clear.
Copy that. Rejoin when you can.
Confirm. Southbound Power Street, increasing speed to about 120. Oh, more like 110. Passing down Low Power Street, left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, nope, continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, southbound Elgin Ave, passing the gun store into the bank parking lot eastbound. They squeeze through. They're going eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, right southbound.
Fantastic Place, Adams Apple Boulevard.
Fantastic Place.
Be advised, there's going to be a vehicle there at the rental spot with its doors open. Just use caution.
Affirm. Westbound Adams Apple. They're using NOS. Westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Calais. Right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, left northbound through the parking garage. white parking garage coming out onto San Andreas. Left, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Calais. Right into their off-road off of Calais, VCB. I think they're under a tree. I'm not sure.
They were just under the tree.
I got it. They're southbound Calais. Heading towards the Calais construction. Right, westbound. Lindsay Circus. Left, southbound. Palomino Ave. Left, southbound South Rockford Drive. And southbound Dutch London Street. Heading towards Mutiny Road. Left, southbound South Arsenal Street. Or eastbound South Arsenal Street. Coming out onto Alta, right. They hit a sign, they're rolled over, end over end, they're on the roof, They are out of it. They are going to be out on foot, surround that vehicle.
Hell yeah.
Intersection of Davis Ave and Alta Street. Davis Ave and
they're
Alta
so
Street.
mad. That sucks.
Get us a little bit lower. That's good, that's good.
And I'm pursuing 1 north.
They got a... Everybody get back in your cars. Oh my god, get in your cars, hurry, get in your cars.
There's one suspect on foot in the canals right
Oh my god, they flipped over, guys.
Cover flipped them. Alright, well. This is the way of
One
the
of their
world.
friends hopped out because he's a bunny.
I don't like that, but you know what? Alright.
699 in my car.
They're reversing, going eastbound in the canals. Reversing.
Well, that's all in good
They
fun, I guess.
repeated many times while coughing. They have a plan.
They have a second chance ring. Yeah, I guess. It's all in good fun, I guess.
Still westbound, the canals, parallel
You got it,
Davis Ave.
Ripley?
Yeah. Eastbound will take it. Westbound, they took the
Yeah, they hit the
jump
jump.
to the Million Docks. They went straight into the water.
What, really?
Yep.
Was there a ban? Oh my god.
They're swimming?
Well, they're all swimming to the western, northern side of the docks. They're heading up. They're on foot westbound.
They've got a car into that 100%.
Okay, they said that the plan, and this is not a plan.
They lied to us.
Cool. They have a really cool white and red looking car underneath this building that they're getting into now. Pretty cool.
We need units to stay mobile, go back around to the other side, over
Come
in the
to
building.
Basic Avenue and Palomino.
They're just hiding under the building. I don't know what they think we can't. Oh, they're waiting for another person that's still swimming up there.
What are these helicopters?
These helicopters are normal.
Are both
They
of
haven't
these?
left yet. They've got 2 more people on their way in bunny masks, so they're just slowly consolidating all the bunny rabbits. The doors are probably unlocked if you wanted to pull them out.
They're leaving, they're leaving.
They are leaving. They're going northbound to a parking lot over Bay City Ave and Melanoma. They are now northbound Bay City Ave.
Oh, there's the vault.
Continuing northbound Bay City Ave. Right eastbound San Andreas Avenue, passing Burger Shot and Boston PD. Left northbound North Rockford Drive. Right eastbound Marathon Ave. Left northbound through an alleyway off of Marathon Ave. Straight across northbound past the garage off of Boulevard Del Perro by the tennis courts northbound. Coming out onto West Eclipse. Right eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Heading around the golf course southbound. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro intersection right now. They are eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Only about 80 right now. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing eastbound Haywick Ave. Left northbound Alta Street. They hit something and collided with a tree. They're reversing. Intersection at Alta Street and Spanish. They're mobile, eastbound Spanish.
This car can't
Right,
have...
southbound Meteor Street. Make sure you guys get a plate locked on that vehicle. Right, westbound Haywick.
This car can't possibly have the same amount of seats.
Units, if you want to go in front of me, my engine's pretty busted.
Passing on left.
Continuing westbound Haywick, speed about 135.
They're pushing it all the way to Bay City.
Yep, it looks like that. Slowing down, left, southbound. And by Prosperity Street, southbound Prosperity, left again, eastbound Marathon, right, southbound North Rocker Drive. Southbound North Rocker Drive. Approaching Bob Smith PD. Passing Bob Smith, continuing southbound South Rocker Drive. Heading back to the area where they originally got their car. Nope, past it. Now southbound past the Shank Street docks. Left, going by the Rust compound. Eastbound on the Mutiny. Nope, Arsenal. They're underneath the Puerto Freeway. Iron Eagles BCP. Did not see them come out.
They've gone Greenwich?
Yep, they did. They did. They're going to be right in front of us in 1 sec. Okay.
He sees them?
They were going southbound on Greenwich. They turned off somewhere. They might have gone into Los Santos Customs.
Oh, they're east up. I see them going up to, what is this? Hang on. Just saw them. They're on the bridge that goes to the Miriam Turner overpass. They're going southbound over the Miriam Turner overpass. Towards, like, the El Rancho area.
Nice. Good shit.
I've still got them. They're going across the Miriam Turner overpass bridge. Eastbound. Passing the, approaching the tuner shop exit.
Hell yeah.
They did not take it. They're continuing eastbound over the Miriam Turner overpass.
Cutoff's most likely going to be Del Perro.
We're at about a quarter of a tank of fuel, maybe a little bit less. There's a lot of very fast cars over here that they're dodging. I think they're unknowingly going through a race or something. Northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. They're probably going to look for an area where they can...
yeah, probably go under or something.
They're stopping, they're slowing down. For BCB underneath Olympic Freeway, I'm not sure if they're going to...
They continued westbound. There they
are.
I
see them on the train tracks right here. They're westbound onto some train tracks that connects with Popular Street. They're taking the ramp up to Popular right now by the right next to La Mesa PD. They're facing southbound on Popular, passing La Mesa PD.
They've gone under the freeway, and a car just crashed straight into me.
I'm gonna go to the canals.
You have a cardinal direction?
They're gonna be in the canals, I believe. They didn't
Yep,
go
there they
in
are.
there, they went to the canals.
Southbound in the canals.
Unsure which way.
Exiting
They're
onto
with
Little
Bighorn.
Bighorn.
Yeah, Little Bighorn. Yep, got him on Little Bighorn southbound.
We're gonna need a break in like 30 seconds.
We got about 30 seconds worth of fuel left. Southbound Little Bighorn. Now westbound Roy Losteen Boulevard. Approaching like Grove Street area. Westbound Roy Losteen, right.
Dutch London.
Westbound Dutch London Street.
I have to break. I'm gonna go a little bit more.
We are like 10% fuel. Continuing around clockwise around Maze Bank Arena, straight towards Little Seoul. They're going straight towards Little Seoul right now.
Gonna be merging
Past the
Rockford.
Rust. Yep, northbound South Rockford Drive. Go to Bob Smith PD.
Yeah, you're right.
Continuing northbound, North Rockford Drive now. Well, actually, still South Rockford Drive. Passing through Little Seoul. Still screaming up northbound. We're losing visual because we got to break off for fuel. They're approaching the Del Perro Freeway. They are not taking it. They're continuing northbound. BCB. Last seen northbound North Rockford Drive.
238 has to break for fuel.
And what a great plan they had, guys.
There was nobody.
Dude, I'm so fucking pissed. That was lame.
Well, I guess we can go to the vault. I wonder what channel that's on.
Description of vehicle?
It's a red and white. Red usually, or I believe red's on the left side of the car with a black spoiler, I think.
The Lexus.
Affirm.
.331 is going to continue to code 6.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that call. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that call to flip them. Yeah. I get it was all in good fun. Officer Booba.
Booba, it's Judge Adams.
Hey, what's going on, Adams?
Hey, I have a question for you about a vehicle that you impounded, I believe, yesterday.
Yeah, what's up?
It's for a Tommy Cruiser.
I'm sorry I let that happen.
I pulled everything up here. I just had a Winston
no problem,
call
me. It happens.
And
It's
asked
not
about
her
this.
fault, guys.
It's the DK.
They said they had a
report
great
53898.
Yeah, they convinced me, and then I told Copper, I said, hey, they got a plan. They lied.
I mean, I don't
well,
know.
here's the thing.
That happened.
I don't think they got any.
I know it's
they
something to do with some kind of a
try
gang-related shooting.
You know,
Oh, was it
I
Man?
wouldn't
Oh,
follow
Mandan
Cougar's
Royal
decision
Mafia.
on anything.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're gonna say.
Yeah, he's asserting that Brian told him that the
Brian may have
vehicle.
told him that, but Brian never told me that. Car got impounded.
Flip us over.
It was on scene of a gang-related shooting. He was taking one of his friends away from the
I was like,
scene.
okay, well, shit, I like plans. Fuck yeah, go.
Okay, so you
I
are
looked at my
for
vehicle.
Yeah, I mean, if
I didn't know we were just
Brian
gonna
wants
spin
to
into the
resolve
water
the situation,
into, like,
reach out to Brian, but Brian never told me
a
to
car
solve the problem,
waiting
so.
Right, obviously Brian's
It
not
was like 150.
Mr. Cruiser with a $69,000 impound straight
Figure
with
it's
me.
going
So
back
that's
to
why I
channel
was just
2.
wondering if you knew anything else.
Yeah, I understand. Just tell him to talk to Brian. It's really all we can do right now. It's not your problem, it's not my problem.
Affirm.
Well, it is, because, well, it's my problem because I have to act as the intermediary. But, you know, okay, if Brian's not around, I guess we just gotta wait. But,
Yeah.
all right, cool.
All right, sorry, Adams.
Yep.
Alrighty, bye-bye. All right, I'm ready to go. Let me see.
Are we all collapsing back to channel 2?
Affirm, yeah, we can mark this UTL. Thank you all for the help.
Yep, all UTL.
Oh, that was me.
We gotta go get a
22,
car
that shot
first.
was me.
Do you think they already have Air 1 for the vault?
Only flag them if they're illegally parked. Let's just get pictures of them right now and write down their license plates so we have that information.
Break. The mayor is coming into the back door. Going in the back
Do
door.
you... I'm all
He said I have. Don't let him in. He said I have to
Yeah,
handle
let's just park it
something.
here
Trust
and
me.
let's go down to the garage and get
Alright.
a car.
Perfect.
Yeah, just
Officer
he's the
Booba.
mayor. Just give him a
Booba.
You need a
Booba,
charger?
Booba. This is Winston Bolt
We got lots of
Hey,
cadets
what's
on
the
scene.
ball?
I
How's it
think one charger
from
in
the
the form of
Mandem.
Carter, maybe two
Yeah,
already
what's up?
actually.
You
so the
fucked
check-in
me
if
up.
need any more.
You know that?
There's no cars on scene, but they don't know
what?
what the plan is for it.
Yes. Yesterday,
channel?
you impounded the
channel
CZ390 or something like that, Tommy Cruiser's vehicle, even though Brian Knight told you not to do the full impound with the strike on it.
So Brian Knight did not tell me to do that. I understand your frustration,
Yeah, I
but
saved him
you're
from
gonna have to
the
work it out with
hell's
him
mouth. I'm
because
gonna move
he's the
to
one
the
that
side
told you
of the
that, and he never told me that.
So you guys don't talk with each other or what?
We do, but he did not tell me to not impound the vehicle. I was just doing what I was instructed to do. He never told me otherwise, so.
Okay. That's very unfortunate. It's in there for 69,000.
Yeah, I understand that, and it's very unfortunate, but like I said, Brian never instructed me to
I trusted you. I trusted you. Oh, one of my favorite. I spread love and prosperity in your name. Booba.
Well, I'm
Give me
sorry,
your
but there's
fucking
nothing I
name.
can do.
What do you mean nothing you can fucking do, man?
Because
of course there is.
I wasn't instructed to do anything otherwise.
Were you there when me and him had the conversation?
Sure. What
you
happened
mean
here?
On scene at the Rooster's Rest?
Yes.
Yeah, I was on
Nobody
scene.
knows?
Next to us, like, did you hear us talk?
Wow. Why did
No.
he get shot?
I was.
Do you know who
I
it
was
was?
primary on that scene,
Yeah.
and there was so many things
He's walking
happening.
around,
I
was
could
he?
not afford to listen to a
He had a-
conversation.
Okay, because when me and
Did he
him
have
had a
maybe,
conversation,
like,
there was a
I don't
cop
know,
as
maybe
well
dealing with a
next to
local,
us.
though.
Do you have
Might
any
have
idea
been
who that
getting,
was?
like, really spicy. Might have been. Yeah, I
There
saw
was a
that
lot of
over
people on
there.
scene. What did they look like?
You sure he didn't have like, I don't know, like a gun
I
in
think
his
he had
hand or
yellow
anything?
text on his, like black and yellow.
Well,
So
since
he
the
would have
local
been
was
a
over there, he was already
sheriff or
dead.
part
And
of
then this
the
guy walks out in the street
PBSO.
after
Was he
the local's
wearing
dead,
a
and there's no
tan
more
or
threat.
black?
And he starts taking out his pistola.
Black.
And he's pointing it at that car right there and shooting it.
To my
As you can see the bullet
knowledge,
holes in it.
at
And
least.
I'm like, this
It was
guy's a
probably
menace
a
to society,
cadet.
so I put him down.
If I had to guess, and there was a lot of them on that scene, so I'm not
Yeah.
positive.
You shot our son.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Yeah,
very
I shot him good.
unfortunate.
Maybe
Like
I
I
shouldn't
know,
have been around
like
public
so.
like
So
that.
here's the
For a
deal.
second there, I thought you were meta.
Brian
and it scared
Knight
me.
has built a reputation during the years to not be a liar. You know, if he's
No,
lying,
I totally agree with you on that one.
so brother,
Sure,
work
2,
with me.
10,
Like
52.
he's not around, and I don't know if he's gonna be around,
What's
and
that burger
maybe not
shop?
even tomorrow. I don't know. And it's dire
Oh my
for me to get that car out, but I can't get it out for that amount.
This'll
Like,
sober him
is
up.
there anything you can help me with? Like,
What's his name?
he's gonna confirm the thing, but I mean,
Springle?
I need his
I can
confirmation.
email him. but that's-
Ringle?
Can you please try to?
Yeah, I'll email him.
I just don't-
and if he gets back
I
to me
don't, I'm not
tonight,
hooing.
I will
need to
do
know
my
who
best to
he
get
is.
that car out for
I'm
you.
not hooing him.
Okay, so you guys can get it out. I don't, or how does it work?
No, the judge has to release it.
Okay.
I can't give Adams the go-ahead unless, obviously I know that that's what Brian
Bringle
intended.
Dingus?
Yeah, you can't do that, even though that's a guarantee he will if he's here.
Well, the thing is, he's not here.
Yeah, but I mean,
Let me look at the report. Let me see if Brian put a statement in. That might also help.
okay, can you do that while on the phone with me?
Yeah, let me look.
I appreciate you.
He was standing right rear with his gun and he's shooting that car. over
Although
there.
I'm not going to lie to you, Brian
What's over there?
probably didn't have a statement
At the
for
police
it.
station.
Yeah, probably not. He told me in exact words, it's gonna be a regular impound, like no strikes and like not for the hard
Well, I mean,
impound, you know?
He's shooting
Regular
in
impound, you
public
can
in the
get it for
shadow
like
of a police
200,
station. What does he
250.
expect? I mean, it's a police
I
station.
agree
Of course,
with
there's
you
cops
on
there.
that one. I do, and I'm
I mean,
I'm
if
not
you shoot
even saying that he
around
didn't
like an
say
active
that.
shooter in front of a police station.
I just, it's like, I can't take your
You
word. I
did.
have to take his.
Yeah, I understand that. I know. Like I wouldn't lie about such a thing.
Here,
you
I'm
know,
gonna take
Yeah, and I
this,
believe you, but
and I'm gonna give it
unfortunately,
to
he's
you.
my,
When you have a
superior
chat with
officer, I
him
gotta
and he's in a
listen to
better
him,
state of
and he
mind, you
never
can give
told
that
me
back
to
to him.
not
Okay,
do
he's
it
got a
that way,
valid
so-
license, so it's legal.
Yeah.
But he needs to be talked to about
All right,
not
yeah.
waging his gun around in
My
public.
statement is the only one in the.
He's gonna get a
report.
spanking and a lesson.
Okay. What does that say? Like,
yeah, put him in Burgerdale. Don't give him
I
that gun
did
back until
anything
he's
wrong
no
or what?
longer sober. I mean,
no.
until he is sober again.
Yeah, give him more drink.
Yes.
That'll solve
Is that not like I was the I was a victim? They attacked
back
me in my car. Like they pulled up
Give him
on a
space, let him
bike and
breathe,
started
people, let him
spraying
breathe.
me.
I remember you being on scene if you were
Hey,
who
back-
I thought you
back
are.
up, Seth.
I
Yeah.
remember telling
White-
you to leave.
Yeah. I took my boy and I tried to leave.
Yeah.
And then
and
I got medical attention for my boy and I tried to get my car out of there.
Okay, yeah.
But
I
you guys
remember
didn't.
that.
You guys didn't let me. Brian Knight walked up to me. He said, "Chill, relax. You're gonna get your car. You have my word. You're not in trouble. You got the. I just want to know what happened." I told them the whole truth and nothing but the truth, and it still got impounded. So that's very frustrating.
Yeah, and I understand that. It's just again, if Brian ever told me to do it, I couldn't have done anything about it.
No.
Dispatch 516 setting.
Let me email him now since he didn't put anything in the report.
Okay. I appreciate you.
Give me 1 second, real fast, and then I'll let you
Yeah.
go. But I just want to email him before I get off the phone.
No problem at all, brother. I got time.
61076 liters 99.
975, same traffic.
Y'all folks gotta go around. You gotta go around. Sorry, this lane's closed, but you can go around.
seriously so dumb. They don't know. Honey, this way. This way.
Excuse me, sir.
That way.
And then it was,
Oh,
you
they
said it was
actually
Tommy Cruiser's car?
No,
and,
no, there's been stubborn
Yeah,
assholes.
What was
yeah.
your full name again?
My name? Winston Bolt.
Winston Bolt, okay. Let me add that in there.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to fuck off in a direction that's not this way, please. They're so stubborn.
Girl, I don't even think they're stubborn.
I just don't know why
he
he got impounded. Like, for what reason? Like, why was it taken to the hard impound? You feel me? Because I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah,
I was let go.
The thought process there is
a job
cars
well
on a
done by the
gangway
police force again.
I know you guys are at war with Royal Mafia, regardless of like you getting caught off guard or them just rolling up and shooting you. There, you know, there is like priors that we have to consider.
Okay. But I was let go. Why wasn't I charged? Like, you know.
You weren't charged because I mean that's an SOP thing. It's basically just we are assessing the situation and using our best judgment to solve the situation at hand.
Yeah, and he gave me his word, and his way of solving it was to let me go and not impound my car. Or Tommy's car. And he said like it's gonna take like 15, 20, 25 minutes, but I really had to go to sleep, and I was like, if he gave me my words, it's like it's a done deal. Like he wouldn't lie about such a thing. And then yeah, when I woke up, Tommy was fuming. He was called me. He's like, it's in there for 69 grand.
Eastbound Route 68.
We love you, Booba. You always come like looking around the block, and we like so chill with you because you're so chill. And now this, man, the fuck.
I know, I get it, and trust me, it's not like I impounded the car to spite you or anyone. The point was is I'm trying to do my job, and that is a part of my job, and I wouldn't have done that if Brian would have told me, but he didn't.
Set up at Harmony.
Yeah, I see. But
You two are the only ones
I'm
that
trying
pulled
to
up so
figure
far.
out like why it got impounded. Is it because you guys thought it was like a
everybody else on the boat
gang-related
right now,
shootout or what? Because I don't. They said nothing to me. Like I don't know. Legit don't know who they were. I legit don't know why they shot me. Like it might have. I have no idea. You're telling me that we're at war with Royal Mafia, which we are not. And anyway, there's so many people at war right now.
I know, and I'm gonna stop you right there.
Continue east, Route 68,
I know
approaching Harmony.
it's fine if you want to say that, but the priors in our incident reports would state otherwise. We have like 6 incident reports from today.
We were, but it's ended. If that is any clarification. It's
Yes,
ended, so.
but it was happening today, so that would have included yesterday being before it.
Oh, they've been fighting today?
Head up Los Santos.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm positive.
Oh, interesting.
Not only, I'm not even gonna lie to you. There's been like 3 or 4 shootouts, and where officers have been shot. So.
What?
Yeah. So I emailed Brian. If he gets back to me, I will reach back out to Judge Adams and I will tell him that he is more than welcome to get your car out for you.
Okay. Okay. And if I get it out now, which I'm seriously considering, because it's not right for Cruz has been out of his car for like 20.
I would suggest not doing that, but your best bet is to reach out to the judge and ask them if they will reimburse you if.
Yeah, he said they will.
Okay, if we like come back and say otherwise that it wasn't meant to be impounded like that, yeah. I would get his word on that because I don't know how exactly that gets.
How well do you know Brian?
I know him pretty well.
Would he lie? If he gave somebody his word, would he go back on that?
I believe that he wouldn't.
Okay.
But again, I'm emailing him. If he gets back to me, which he might, I will call Judge Adams as fast as I can. I'll tell him to let you know as well.
Okay. Appreciate you.
All right, Winston.
I'm gonna give it like 15-20 minutes. If I haven't heard anything, I really need to, like, I should have slept long ago, but I want to have this sorted.
The off ramp onto Sonora Way. Stand by.
I want to have this figured out.
Yep. I just sent the email, so like I said, I won't let it, like, if I get a response, I will know immediately.
Okay.
Take a
all right. I'm sorry about that, Winston.
Yeah,
I hope we
it's
can get
okay.
this resolved.
Yeah, I think we will. I got
331's gonna go up North Rockford and try and
All right,
cut
Winston. Take it easy, and I'll let you know.
Okay, well, thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bless.
That is the longest phone call I've ever had. That is the longest phone call I've ever had in the city.
Continuing west 68, past Harmony now.
My goodness.
There was a gang-related shooting yesterday where it was Royal Mafia and Mandem. I'm sure you're very well about them warring. And I showed up on scene. I was primary because Brian was unmarked and asked if someone would get on scene and take it over. I got on scene. There was 2 Mandem. One was down, one was dragging the other one, and there was 4 Royal Mafia down. Now, there was a statement made earlier that day or the day before stating that gangs have agreed to shoot cops if they show up and start arresting people. So my first thought process is I want to make sure that no cops are getting shot. So I tell the Mandem to get out, get off the scene as fast as possible. Because I don't know exactly what happened. I know there's someone wearing Mandem, and there's other people wearing white vests that, you know, Royal Mafia normally does. So I tell him to leave. He's like trying to get in his car, and it's broken. And I'm like, just leave.
Continuing south,
take your buddy and leave. So they do, and we process the scene, and then that car gets impounded for a gang-related shooting because we didn't know exactly what, you know, whose car it was. Obviously, it belonged to someone, but it wasn't lockpicked, so we impounded it for a gang-related or violent felony, owner aware because it wasn't lockpicked. And he apparently had a conversation with Brian on scene, and Brian said that his car would not be impounded for gang-related shooting or violent felony. But Brian never told anyone.
Okay. So you can appeal it and have the strike removed. That's the whole process is for.
Well, the point is that he's making is it's a $70,000 fine to get taken out. And he went to a judge and complained about it.
Well, then that's what the judges are for. You should appeal that. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but that's literally what this whole process is for. Not everything's going to be perfect all the time. Miscommunications happen. Doesn't matter whose fault it was. I don't know what the point of complaining about it is. Go through the process, get the strike removed, and stop. You know, I don't know who's that calling you. Is that a judge or was that the plaintiff?
That was the person that was complaining, and the judge called me before that.
Lake Vinewood Drive now eastbound, approaching
what's the
Beaver
judge
Bush.
even calling about? Like,
the judge called and told me that he said that Brian said that his car wouldn't get impounded, and I was the one that impounded it.
All right, well, this is all conversation that should be happening in the appeal. I don't understand why it's happening in phone calls. We're not like.
I don't know. People
this is
want
not
to get
appeal.
their cars out, blah, blah, blah.
There's a process for it that they should follow, and the judges should be enforcing that process.
Yeah, I agree.
Continue to cross onto Marlow, continue eastbound.
Now we have to answer phone calls from judges and suspects in between our mayhem that we're constantly doing because they can't be bothered to put something up on the docket or post this thing that says be here 7 o'clock Thursday night. We'll talk about it. If I'm right, it'll stick. If I'm wrong, the charges get overturned. That's how it works. And then next time I know what I have to do in order to make the charges stick. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Tracker has been no 22 there. It's at the casino now. Sorry, at the casino.
Well, they sent it off the jump or
Disappeared for a
something.
second for me.
That was really fast.
I just got them westbound Flint.
Potentially.
All sending it. They're going to be on Western Clips here in a second. I can't keep up. My car's smoking.
We've never even seen it.
I think the tracker is off now completely.
I believe they went west at Eclipse. They could have if somebody wants to check there.
the A plus?
Yeah, it's the A plus. What did this car look like that we're chasing?
Silver Masacro and has like a black top on it.
Green underglow.
Oh, wasn't unfortunate time for a headache.
Hey, look, there's someone there.
Yeah, I think that has something to do with why that happens.
Probably.
Three is sending it towards Bay City Ave off West Eclipse. I don't see anything.
610 code 16 North Rockford Drive.
I need to grab some water.
Alright, I'm about to full send it down southbound Popular. If you guys don't get anything, I'm fine with calling it UPL. They're probably long gone. Anything?
Negative.
You want to talk
All right,
about
copy that. I'm gonna call you.
the Polito?
Okay, 331's gonna go back today.
What do you think about flipping their car?
Stand same traffic.
I'd rather
975, 107. Those for repairs.
rather walk through broken glass.
Yep. All right. Understood. Loud and clear.
You know those times when you're chasing someone and primary gets hit by a car that came out of nowhere, or 3 cops heads pop and Air 1 crashes. How many of those do you see the bad guys come back and say, "Hey, we escaped you guys pretty easy there. Is everything okay? Let's wait till all the cops are back in position, and then you guys can just keep chasing us again." I'd say maybe that happens once a year, maybe twice a year. Seems like every day we're over here flipping people over, uncuffing them. I get that shit happens sometimes. I'm not trying to say we shouldn't ever do that. I'm just saying it doesn't exactly seem like if it's in the interest of whatever it's supposed to be in the interest of, it doesn't seem to be evenly distributed. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. I'm gonna change really fast.
Okay.
Where that vault's going?
Dispatch, Papa 16, 10, 8.
Oh my god.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cops are there right now. Actually, probably more than that. There's probably so many that I can't actually see everyone there. I bet you he's going on a rant right now in his head. He's probably ranting right now. What up, Mr. Good Cat? Booba's a phone guy, huh? Well, I mean, yes and no.
610 and 1038. Black and colored SUV occupied one time. Vehicle is flagged.
That's the third, the second
Where was
judgment
that?
called by
East
East San Andreas Avenue, Upper Power Street.
20276. 2-1's in traffic.
What's going on, everybody? How we doing? How we doing?
You want a felony stop or? Due to arrival.
I'm gonna get out and get a
331's in traffic.
This driver.
They're just gonna put it bluntly, sir. Is this your vehicle?
My friend gave it me to borrow because I have no car.
Okay, what's your friend's name?
Bill.
Bill what?
Bill Brasky.
Bill Jones.
Bill Jones. Do me a favor. Mind getting out and getting on the sidewalk with me? Because I'm just in here and I'm probably gonna get hit back.
Yeah, definitely. I understand. Do you want me to pull over somewhere more safer, actually?
No.
You're like,
You're fine to just get out. That's fine. I mean, we're just gonna have a chat. No biggie. Alright, sir. So, you said their name was Bill what?
Jones.
Do you have a phone number for Mr. Bill Jones?
Unfortunately, don't. I only met him like a day or two. Just kind of hang around the same spot, so I've met him again today.
One more time.
I only just met him a couple of days ago. We just hang around the same spot, so.
Elizabeth.
What spot is that?
Outside the apartments.
Get his mask off. Come on.
Here's the city, Mr. Wong.
Remember when Booba couldn't use
Pretty
the
new.
phone?
Was it?
I remember.
Maybe a day now.
Oh. Alright. Listen.
Let's get him in cuffs.
I don't do this frequently.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you're new to the city, and I'm gonna teach you first thing. Alright, this is probably the best thing that you've ever learned. Compliance is actually really rad of you. So, I'll make you a deal.
Like this? Yeah.
I'll make you a deal. This is a one-time deal, and I'm guarantee you this will probably not happen often.
Okay, yeah.
You leave the car, and I won't arrest you for stealing it.
Understandable. I'm not gonna admit that I stole it, but yeah, I feel that's very fair.
Alright, so it's the only time it's probably gonna happen, but I do notice
Keep him here before you let him go.
your
so you
state
can
ID
the vehicle.
and you actually pulling over is actually probably you know, hopefully I can teach you early that compliance is a lot better than just chasing people every stop. You know what I mean?
I mean, you know, you're friendly to me. I'm gonna be friendly with you. That's how it works, right?
Exactly. Well, I appreciate that. So, so just leave the car and then
Yeah. Okay.
I'll let you be on your way. You know?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
All right. Have a good day.
All right. You too, sir. Thank you very much.
I know you probably. I don't know if you agreed with it, but.
I mean, that's fine, but I would have searched the vehicle before you let him walk.
Yeah.
Because he could have had an Uzi in the glove box. But that's fine. I mean, I'm not going to tell you that was your traffic stop.
No.
You do it the way you
Well,
want
at
to
the
do
end of the
it.
day, he's the first person I've ever seen to have 39,000 in their state ID.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize we were that up there, you know?
Yeah, we are. All right,
Goddamn.
well, I'm sure you know what to do from here then.
Yep, I got it.
Alrighty, Dick.
Latest 1038, code 4. Thanks for the help, boys.
331 break it off. 202 back in service.
Oh, that was an okay cone. I've seen much wickeder cones.
10-10-8.
What's up with that car?
It was stolen. He gave him the old, you can walk, but I'm towing the car. I mean, obviously it was flagged. He should have arrested the guy, as well as definitely should have searched him, or not searched him, but searched the vehicle before, you know, letting him go. But that's why he's a cadet. He's learning.
Yeah, if I'm gonna let him walk, I'm taking a lockpicks too.
Yeah, I agree.
Multiple times I've given people that type of leniency, and then after I drive away, within 30 seconds, there's like a 1060 from that street corner where I...
Yeah.
Like, oh, he's taking the next car that was parked next to him. Okay.
Trooper PD. You gotta use
Dispatch 331, 10-7, 2 mics.
Copy 331.
Well, there was the Polito and the vault. That's what I was asking for. And we got it.
What happened? What happened?
Oh no, I was just saying, remember I was asking for the S Plus or the 37 or the Polito? Well, we got the Polito and the vault.
Well, we got it. I'm still looking for that fixed wing aircraft to come in so I can spooled up Whiplash.
Yeah, so that call, I was on that call. Basically what it was they were a Fleeca, they were the Harmony Fleeca, and they requested that we get Air 1. That was one of their demands. So I spooled up Air 1, I was above head, and then they did a little bit of driving. I just let the ground units do comms because, you know, I didn't feel like Air 1 was necessarily needed, but, you know, obviously they demanded it, so. They drove to the Buccaneer docks because it was Crackhead Craig in the bank. They had a jet lined up on the Buccaneer docks. They took off. I requested the jets pretty much immediately, and they were pretty much landed by the time the jets got in the air. But no, I don't think that's going to happen very much. I think that was a one-time thing. So I think the announcement Tinker made was not really it's going to happen. It happened.
Interesting. All right.
Any criminal with a suspended flight license can steal a jet.
Barry Brittle's in town? A little bit early for him to be on duty.
It's getting there. It's getting a little late.
I suppose.
Lisa? Like to fleece to swindle? Are you sure? No, that's not right. That's not right. There's no way.
Why is this motorcycle such a tease?
It's just a thing. I don't think that was a local.
It was not a local.
Every name is a parody. No, I haven't seen in a while. Chatterbox. Although I've been getting off duty pretty early in I guess, so.
Yeah. It's more of that chatterbox.
Yeah, I've been waking up pretty much going from shift 1 to beginning of shift 2, a couple hours into shift 2, and then calling it quits. call the mayor really fast.
975 back 10-8.
You've seen a few please. Yes, I can't even. I don't believe that. Hello.
Hello, Booba. It's Winston.
Hey.
Did you not get a?
I have not gotten an email. No.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
It is what it is.
Well, you know what? I would just go through the appeal process with the judge, and I'm sure that if, you know, if Brian did say that, I'm sure he wouldn't, you know, go back on his word, and I'm sure you get it out easy peasy.
Okay. Yeah, I might try to borrow some cash and take the car out.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Winston.
I still need that confirmation, and if you get it, please
yes,
let the judges know.
Winston MDM?
I 100% will do that.
What do you think I need? Like,
you got a warrant for him.
What do I need to prove that I took it out, or it shouldn't have been?
Brian's word is enough.
Okay.
So if he tells me that he said your car wouldn't have been impounded, and I tell the judge, that is enough.
Okay. All right. Okay. Sounds good. I might be around for a little bit more. So if you get word, please call me.
All right, will do. All right, Winston.
I appreciate you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's the Winston Bolt with a warrant. Perkins says Fleesa. Do you say Fleeka or Fleesa?
Fleeka, that's what I say.
Can you believe some people say Fleesa?
I do. I think that's the right. It's kind of like when you're a Boston Celtics fan. And they all say Celtics, but
Boston, what's it? What?
The Celtics, the Boston Celtics, NBA team.
NBA. What is NBA?
Basketball, professional basketball.
Oh, I like basketball. It's fun.
Okay, well, the team from Boston is the Boston Celtics, and everybody in the entire country agrees that that's how you say their team's name, Boston Celtics. But they're named after Irish Celts, which in plural would be called Celtics. But yet the basketball team is called Celtics, and everyone just sort of agrees that that's how you say it, even though it's clearly not.
Wait, is that like the thing? Someone was telling me there's the Mandela effect. Everyone thinks that it's one way, and they just all go with it because that's what they've been told forever, but it's not actually that way.
I don't think it's the Mandela effect, because the Mandela effect has to do with like misremembering how it used to be, like your memory filling in gaps and making them inaccurate, usually using false information or something like that to fill in the details. Whereas this is more like
331 back 10-8.
It's just not the right way to pronounce it, but it's how everyone pronounces it, so it becomes the correct way or the normal way to pronounce it. Just in that specific use. So I think like fleece, like if you steal from someone, it's called fleecing them, or fleecing a sheep, for example, taking the wool from them. That's why I'm fairly sure that it's called the Fleesa Bank, because it's designed to take your money, just like you would shear the wool from a sheep. It's fleecing people.
Oh.
But yeah, we call it the Fleeka Bank anyway, even though it's clearly intended to be Fleesa or fleecing.
Well, that makes sense. Whoa! They had a ramp over in Little Seoul last night, And it
yeah, I did a backflip on it on my motorcycle.
Did you? Hell yeah.
It's really hard to do flip. With the regular motorcycle, I can do flips no problem. But with the Road King, it's super hard to do.
It's bad. It's on 576 at latest 94 in
Is it
Sandy.
because it just the momentum on it in air just goes really slow?
No, it just doesn't like to tilt forward or backwards at all.
Oh, okay. What happened to my music? Oh, yeah. Alright.
Oh my gosh, that car was stolen. We should go.
Sydney Loon flagged.
Yeah, we should go check it out.
931-10-8.
Where did it go?
It might have taken the jump.
Dispatch, I'm up at active 80 with a colored
see the-
taxi.
for some reason I couldn't see
occupied
the
4
ramp.
times. I just sent it. Southbound Strawberry Ave.
930.
I'm not sure if I was just my, sure why. I could see the cars near it, I just couldn't see it.
Dispatch 988 K9 1041 any actions?
Yep.
Yeah!
I believe they called it an accident on the taxi.
We're coming for the ramp!
Yep, we're northbound Strawberry Ave.
Where's the ramp?
There
I
it
went right
is.
through it.
There's also a 94 up in Sandy.
Okay.
Yeah,
One more
let's
time,
get
one more
some 77s over to him on that 80. Fill that up, but then obviously if you're in an intercept,
keep an eye on
you
it.
go up to
Maybe
the 94's taxi.
Okay,
You can't
I'll
really go
watch
see
it.
it.
I'll watch it. I'll make sure it doesn't
One
go
of the
anywhere.
individuals, an old man, got out of the car and he's chasing one of the
No,
other
I can't see
officers.
it.
He may be a zombie. I'm just scared. Watch my back.
Gonna be like somewhere around
Go.
this phone booth.
There it is.
Super
Go, go,
Copper
go! Oh.
10-8 on channel 2.
To about
Super
here.
Copper,
It seems to be
welcome back to channel
about as
2.
far as I can see it. Right about
We just had the
gonna
greatest
be
time at the vault.
right- Yeah, here is good.
So happy. I
Yep.
heard all the educational times you had. Were you taking notes, Copper? Were you taking notes?
Everything.
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, what? Yeah. Nice.
See ya, coppers.
They're so cool. Just me and my trooper. Yeah! Oh, what? Alright, yeah.
That's in 5. I'm set up on Algonquin Boulevard, waiting to see if the race comes back through here.
How do you feel about chasing street races?
I hate it.
Yeah, me too. I like doing it in Air 1, but other than that, I'm not a big fan. Kind of just feels like you're kind of like mindlessly chasing cars that are going in circles, and rarely will you ever get one, but if you do, it's like not that fulfilling because you get one car. But sometimes it does turn into like a full-on shootout with like a bunch of cars coming back for their boy. Poor girl.
Yeah.
Eyes on that.
I just feel like that's with most crime. I mean, including boosts these days, and it feels like we're not so much trying to catch the criminal and stop the crime. We're more so just on
Dispatch 487 10-8 on channel 2.
Follow them around and witness their crime.
Yeah.
Like, look at me, I got a front row ticket to this crime that you're doing. I'm not gonna actually do anything. I'm gonna say you better stop, and I'm gonna have my lights and sirens on. But I think you and I both know we're not gonna do anything about it.
What do you
just
think
gonna
could
follow
fix
you.
that?
EMS from PD?
I mean, for a long time, this PD was
Can I get 52s at Strawberry and Vespucci?
scary.
400 on station.
Firepower that the criminals didn't have access to.
Over there ASAP.
We had vehicles that were pretty powerful compared to what the average citizen had. So it'd be surprising if we had to bust out the Mustang.
Wayne Carter on the rank of sergeant.
Yes, sir. Congrats.
Congrats!
Congrats, Mama Deck.
Hell yeah.
10-9.
10-9, Moosebeard.
What happened, Carter? Tinker just keeps fucking whenever I'm listening to the radio.
U94 is heading eastbound Joshua Road.
Yeah, I'm on first place, I think. Copper, what was that last transmission? Is Tinker messing
What
with you
happened?
again?
Tinker just keeps talking. She's like, no.
Carter's been promoted to the rank of sergeant.
Who did? Carter?
Let's go, Carter. Good shit, man.
Oh my god!
Carter, let's go! Congratulations!
10-3 Tinker.
Oh, that cow did a number on you guys.
Jesus
I
Christ,
think it was
my
James
car.
Randall, but I mean.
Oh, my leg. My leg. Oh.
Look at what you did to his car, James.
My God. Ow.
Look at what you did to the car.
What? Disabled. Oh,
Put
God.
your hands up, James Randall.
The car's disabled. Oh.
I
didn't do anything.
Oh my God, there's a cow. Don't get up, cow.
Carter
Don't do it.
is
Go for
number
cuffs.
one. And the best.
Hey.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Go for cups on it.
Hey, Carter, West Side, man, you deserve it.
West Side?
Going for cuffs.
West side of what?
Abracadabra.
West Side PD. Bob Smith PD.
Yeah,
West Side. Why am I being cuffed?
Get up.
Ross, do you have a target?
Yeah, it's gonna be this blue Mazda. I'm not sure what the actual make of the car is.
Oh my
They
God.
were in first. They tried to turn off, I think, so that we stopped following them, and then they got back in it. But I'm staying on him. Gonna be southbound Mount Vinewood Drive.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, that orange. Watch out for that orange, like McLaren-looking car.
He's been hit
tried to
multiple
pit me
times
as
with
soon as I joined the race.
Nice.
Copy that. If any other units want to get into this, it's going to be in Sandy Shores, Algonquin Boulevard. Is where it they lap through. 465 B76.
69976.
Be heading westbound Lake Vinewood Drive right now.
Carter's a sergeant. That's so cool.
Well deserved.
Cross, is this a race?
Confirm, it is a race. Continuing eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive.
9876 then.
We have enough units for another channel.
Do we have dispatch on duty? I'll find you, chill. Stay by.
Thank you. I'm set up on Route 60 at approach to grab photos because the race is coming through as well.
Hit the jump again.
5094 to channel 1, 94 channel 1.
And hopefully James Randall is on the end of it. Oh.
They definitely are.
Like in a day or two.
EMS from 451.
3 EMS.
You hear that siren? What is that?
Did you guys
That's a
already
lifeguard.
respond to the
Yeah,
reports of an
there's no
individual being
lifeguard
dumped
in
over
it.
the bridge of the Capitol?
Hey, some
Hey,
loads of bike
hey, pull it over.
Hey.
Pull over. You're being pulled over.
Well, apparently that's on the same spot, so
Who is this?
turn around.
Hey.
Dispatch
Let's
487
get 'em, let's
23
get 'em.
at latest 99 with the B class.
Hey!
Oh. I'm getting back in. I'm getting back in. Oh.
Hey, hit that
93176 takes place if anyone else did drive.
666 truck.
331, that 3 days could be code for.
Dispatch 202, 1080 with a apparently stolen lifeguard vehicle. Northbound Alta Street.
Oh man, holding something with James. Yeah, that was him.
Right eastbound Integrity Way.
I'll take it after the tunnel. Entering Integrity Tunnel. Right, southbound, Strawberry. Spinning out. We're course
Pull over
correcting
your
them
vehicle.
southbound. They're going for this jump outside Legion Square. We're gonna pit them before they can do it. They've spun out at the intersection of... Oh, we got rammed by a CVPI. Vespucci and Legion Square headed westbound. Right, northbound Elgin.
487.
Right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Strawberry. Going for the jump once more. They're spinning out. They hit a palm tree outside Legion Square. The driver is wearing pink and has pink hair. He stopped at the intersection of Strawberry and Vespucci, reversing southbound Strawberry.
Pull it over and surrender the
Westbound
vehicle.
Adams Apple. 07. Passing Old PDM, westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Elgin. Now, if there's one more 10-8 unit that wants to hop on, we can take it to another channel.
331.
Copy that. Dispatch, can you find us a channel?
Channel 3.
Copy that. Channel 3 for this 80 with a lifeguard vehicle. Continuing northbound Alta Street over Del Perro.
Do you hear these sirens? How different they are than ours?
Yeah. Continuing northbound past Hawick, past Spanish.
You're still on 2.
Continuing Alta, northbound Alta, right, eastbound Vinewood. Right, southbound Power. Passing Spanish. Passing Hawick. Continuing southbound Power. Passing Integrity. Sending it southbound off of Power now. Passing Vespucci, continuing southbound Power, past Benny's. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Opposite lane of travel, watch out, a little bit of traffic. Continuing westbound. Right, northbound Calais. Passing Lindsay Circus, continuing north. Approaching San Andreas. Left, westbound San Andreas. Passing Palomino. Passing Ginger, left, southbound Ginger. Spinning out. Let's get a box here. All right, continuing southbound Ginger.
331's parallel.
Vespucci. Passing Calais, passing White Garage, approaching Red Garage. Passing Red, passing Apartments, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Power. Crossing Elgin. Braking left, northbound Strawberry. Gonna go for the ramp again. Stand by for U-turn shortly. Left, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Elgin. Most likely going to take a turn off here to try to get back to Strawberry. Stand by, passing Pillbox. Left, westbound Occupation. Opposite lane of travel, left, southbound Alta. Approaching Cerber Spinner. Passing San Andreas. Approaching Vespucci, continuing southbound. Passing the Apartments. Slowing left, eastbound Adams Apple. Passing the tow lot. Passing Power. Elgin continuing eastbound Adams Apple, braking right southbound Strawberry. Passing the GG gas station. Right westbound Innocence. Merging northbound Elgin. Passing the co-rental spot.
Do you have enough units in that chase?
A-firm, we do.
Dispatch, who's an available channel?
This is 3.
Oh, my apologies. Good.
No problem. Left westbound San Andreas. Spinning out, facing eastbound, continuing westbound, possibly northbound Elgin. Correct.
She appears to be on the radio.
.331 taking secondary, northbound Elgin Ave, passing pillbox.
Yeah, I'll let him take it for a little bit. My voice is getting a little bit tired anyway.
Crossing over Occupation Ave. Northbound Meteor Street, passing Pink Cage. Vehicle slowing down, left, westbound, alleyway behind Pink. She's getting out. Go around to the front of the Pink Cage.
You're not getting in that car!
She's getting into a vehicle.
No, you can't get in. What the fuck?
Hey, what the hell?
There's an empty seat. You guys are rude.
.331 is now pursuing the black and colored vehicle northbound Meteor Street.
Can I get a CVPI to go back for the lifeguard vehicle?
487, I'm en route.
Right, eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
Take driver, take driver.
622 secondary, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, correction, Mirror Park. Passing Mirror Park gas station, correction, turning before go down into the canals.
In the canal?
South, under the Bridge Street.
Another chase over here.
C boost gone wrong.
Still currently going southbound in the canals.
Let's go down to Missionary. Meet them in the little big corner area.
Southbound through the canals by this train station. Vehicle U-turned. Northbound canals. Vehicle still continuing northbound canals.
Mirror Park?
We're going up to Mirror Park.
Hey, firm.
Right?
Take comms if you can.
Vehicle right, eastbound Mirror Park, and I'm VCB on him.
I have visual on them. They're in the parking lot. Off of Mirror Park, right at the gas station. Southbound Mirror Park, passing the gas station. Vehicle still continuing southbound, starting to lose visual on them. Right. Jumping down into the highway, I 50'd into a local.
Make sure you're in A+.
Vehicle took out Para Freeway and then went off-road underneath.
I hear someone crashing right
I'm VCB on him. Go northbound to Para Freeway.
Northbound Del Para, really?
622, I'm code 6ing under Olympic.
I'm code Del Para Freeway.
That's a stolen car. This is where I would hang out if I wanted to lose the cops. I would just go off road right here. Hang out under this bridge. Seems like a good spot to lose the cops.
Okay.
202 on UTL, but they'll be out next to Autos with a stolen car. Not occupied.
Yeah, we can call that UTL. Thank you guys for the assistance.
Affirm.
Hello, is this somebody's car? Hello?
Swap back to channel 2.
Hello, is this anybody's car?
That way behind.
331, same traffic.
Driver exited the vehicle.
487 on calling this for joyriding.
Affirm. And the report is up. It's an investigative report. It's going to be 54018.
47 copy.
Driver exited the vehicle and led to a very like four driven by a
Booba, your radio button is held down.
copy. Another female RP. Black. Did I say anything embarrassing?
No, you're just typing a report.
Okay. All right, done. Oh. Oh. Do you know a Sloan Kelly?
I think I've heard of the name, yeah.
They don't have an MDW profile picture, and I'm doing some, well, I might be doing some work with them, and they say they're an advisor to the mayor, and I'm surprised that someone that's an advisor to the mayor doesn't have an MDW profile.
I'm not too surprised. A lot of people seem to just come out of nowhere, and they're like have deep connections to the government somehow. So yeah.
There he is. He finally all of a sudden got one.
Oh, good.
Interesting. All right. Jewel Dragon Jeweler and O'Banion and Friends external contractor. What is O'Banion and Friends? Bill Mays, Rory O'Banion, CJ. Oh, it's a. Oh, okay. So it's like a lawyer firm. Huh. Hey, Singus. $38,505. it time for another route?
Another what?
It is nighttime though.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll. Let's check. The night is young.
It is.
I've been on
But
duty
I'm
for
not.
7 hours.
Yeah, me too. 7 hours and 6 minutes.
Me too. 7 hours and 6 minutes. Well, what a
Whoa.
coinky dink. Are you in pursuit with it, or is it pulling over?
331's attached.
I was on channel 3.
You guys okay?
What's going on? I'm just trying to check out the damaged Explorer over there.
Yeah, there's nobody around it. Where's the? Who's is it?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I just barely stopped.
Maybe a head pop. Although there is a SU over there. Hardcastle. Is that him over there? Yes, it is.
Behind us?
Yeah, he's over there. I'll move it over there.
694-10-8, any actives?
Copy that. Marking you 10-8 at 2330. There was an 80 on channel 3 and a 94 on channel 1. Unknown if they need additionals at this time.
Me? Oh yeah, yeah. You're good.
Oh my god.
923, 1031 Alpha, a little bit core and go 6 in for blood.
Here you go, Hardcastle.
Oh, thank you. We need to go back over and get the other card.
All right.
That was our good deed for the day.
Yep. Just helping people out. Even if sometimes the only people that seem to want your help or that you're able to help are the cops.
Yeah.
Pretty fast southbound there.
I think that motorcycle that was coming that I almost hit, the license plate has car in it, even though it's a motorcycle.
Yeah, I think that means it's rented from H&O Imports.
931, 1031 Alpha, a little bit more in code 4.
The registration came back to like Reginald Drake or something like that, and
Yeah,
I thought
Reginald
H&O would come
Drake.
back to Auto Belmont.
Let's see, I'll look. Reginald Drake.
Maybe it's just a rent or a test drive from Dreaming Belt Motorsports or something.
356 James Randall just stole my car.
Oh, it's that time of the night.
Were your doors locked? Yeah, he said, let me show you something, and then I got in the car, and then he pushed me out. I don't know. Jumped it off the Legion Square.
Let me show you something.
666, 76. I guess you learned.
Was that it right there?
Was what, where?
That car going real fast north?
I don't know, it's a black two-door vehicle with red underglow.
Coming off the ramp again.
Officer Booba.
Hello, sir. It's Officer Park. Sorry, I didn't mean to your number from some unknown location. Hey,
right
that
there
life
to the
guard
right.
vehicle. So I'm still standing by it. So I did it for joyriding. I could just leave it, or what?
Yeah, don't worry about it. If there's no PD
I mean,
tow,
at this
then
point,
just
just
leave
wait
it.
next to the rip. He's gonna come
Like,
back.
there's no tow at all. It's weird.
Yeah, if you're alone, I mean, if you want to request for a 77, we're on another call now. But if you want to request for a 77, then that works. Otherwise, just leave it. I'm sure.
I mean, he's a good.
I'm sure the Mortel might come back and take it again, but actually, no.
Yeah,
we're
I
on
think.
our way. If you wanna transport it, we'll come through and we'll bring you back to your cruiser.
I don't know. I don't want to take you away from what you're doing, sir. No, you're good.
No, I mean, it was my call originally, so we should, take responsibility for making sure everything gets wrapped up properly.
All right. Well, you don't have to. I mean, I could take care of it.
Well, we're on the way. We will be to the pink cage in 2 mics.
Copy that. Was she wearing a pink dress?
I don't think she was wearing a pink dress, but she did have a pink bandana over her face.
Okay, some chick with a pink dress just approached me and asked me if I was okay, so I don't know.
We are on our way very quickly, just to make sure you don't get shot.
Copy that, sir.
All right, we'll be there shortly.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
I think I'm gonna land the car on the roof.
Yeah, he's still with the lifeguard vehicle behind the pink cage.
Nobody came to pick it up?
I guess not.
There's a tow truck person on duty, I checked, so I guess they're just not responding to
Let me look.
us.
Where's UK Oil? Is that Bandom one?
Yeah, that's in Rockford
Okay.
Hills.
Oh, hi, sir.
Hi, Nettie. Can you pick up a vehicle for me in your tow truck?
Yeah, right now I'm helping two folks right now, but yeah, I can after if you trust me.
Well, it is in a little bit of a dangerous area, and it's been there for a while, so
I believe
we'll
there's a
just
race
take it
currently
ourselves.
going down in Toledo, or Wayne County Corrections,
Nettie.
south on Joshua
No
Road.
problem. Bye-bye.
Dispatch is group 1, that 38 is code 4. Pass.
Oh my god! Oh!
Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. Did you see that? What an accident.
That
oh my
poor
gosh.
guy!
That was
He
so
just
scary.
jumped out in front of us.
Sure did.
I can just transport it that way we don't have to bring him back to his cruiser. Hey, Park. All right, if you want to just give me keys, I'll transport it. That way we don't have to bring you back to your cruiser, and you're already here.
Copy that.
You got the keys? Did you already lock it? Oh, there we go. All right.
Sir. All right, cool.
No problem. All right, thank you, Park.
400. I have Marlowe at Autos Auto. There's a current warrant for his arrest. I get some 77s over here.
694.
I have your car.
Copy. Guys, 423. Can I get a welfare check? I just got a call from someone. Who's got a call?
Can you 10 on that?
Just stand by one on the phone right now.
Let me sign in real fast. Did you already mark it for impound? I'll sign in and impound it.
I did. I can do it, sir.
You sure? All right. Thank you,
Yeah, I
Park.
got it.
Good work.
Copy. Marlowe's in this black Lamborghini in the front. I need you guys to surround this so we can apprehend him. He's not stepping out of the car.
All right, he's going to sign in and impound it. That thing is not as limber as I thought it would be.
Yeah, she looked like she had a hard time. Steers like a boat.
Yeah, pretty much.
The motorcycle's the same way. It seems like it would be very agile because it's a motorcycle.
Or like,
but,
like even like slippery. Like, doesn't even have to be agile, but it would, at least like pull into a turn if you like hold the e-brake real hard.
hold the e-brake. Yeah, it's like the wheel only, unlike the regular motorcycle, the The motorcycle, I like the wheel only goes left or right, like 15 degrees either way. So you have to take these long looping turns. And you have to really, if you need to take a sharp turn, you need to really gouge
Dispatch
on
331, 38, eastbound Hawick Ave.
Most of your forward momentum and then try to accelerate out of the
Blue
turn.
and colored motorcycle, occupy one time. No additionals needed this time. A blue and colored gargoyle.
EMS from PD, can I get 52's Legion Square at James Randall's incapacitated?
10-4 en route.
Can't believe it.
Carter, you all good? Yep, I have Marlo Stanfield. I have him apprehended. We have a warrant for his arrest.
Copy that.
That's my sergeant.
Thank you for the backup. Thank you for the backup.
That's my sergeant.
Congrats on being Sergeant Carter.
What's up?
Appreciate it, Baz. Thank you, guys.
423, I just got an anonymous phone call from somebody with the voice changer saying that something happened 6 months ago. Because I did not come down to the cell and give him time off. They didn't come after me. Just let you know if anything happens.
This thing happened 6 months ago. I'm gonna kill you because of it.
Dispatch 686 by 108. Hunter Cross, meet me at the City Hall. I'll give you floor.
10-4, I'll be there in 2 mics.
931, 76, Layson 11.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Seeing if he has any ID on him.
694 breaking off. 10-8. Good shit, Carter.
Well, I would bet that that's James Randall.
How did he get injured?
He asked me to jump off the ramp of my car, so I did. And then
all the way at 1038, and they're actually fleeing. This is gonna be a 1080. Be northbound Las Lagunas.
Yeah.
Abe Milton and Rockford Hills is where I'm going. Westbound now. Dorset Drive.
All the cops just ran him over. Yeah, right.
Oh no! Is that Holden? No, that's not Holden.
Alright, southbound Dorset now. From Rockford Hills.
No.
I'm gonna bring him over.
Where the fuck did that rap come from?
Oh my
god. With a wedding colored vehicle. She looked like she had a knife in hand after 10-11 calls for stabbing locals.
That's fucking crazy.
We're continuing eastbound Boulevard del Perro. It's gonna be a very fast car, I think S-Class. We're continuing eastbound Boulevard.
Why is that
Rock locals, continuing eastbound Boulevard del Perro.
We ask ourselves these questions every night.
Left northbound St. Vitus Boulevard.
Oh, look, he's okay. He's
right northbound Spanish Avenue.
Apparently, James Randall's
right
bovine
southbound
is
Las
named
Vegas
Peach,
Boulevard.
and I said, "Why is it named Peach?" He said, "It's just fitting."
949 rotation. That is a color Supra.
Yeah.
I wonder if
it's gonna be S-Class.
Are you asking to fuck the cow?
With any S-Class vehicles on it, we could
the
use
cow
some.
wants meat because Peach was asking for.
Oh my God! Watch out!
Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Southbound Power.
Alright, so there's a Supra over here that we're gonna try to help out with.
Continuing southbound Power.
202 attaching.
You guys can't, you can get in front of me.
Copy that.
Continuing westbound Strawberry Ave.
Do we have visual of it?
Yeah, we're continuing westbound Strawberry Ave, just merging left onto the highway. Continuing southbound Dutch London Street. Continuing eastbound Dutch London Street. Left, northbound Royal Lowenstein Boulevard.
Almost.
Continuing northbound Lowenstein Boulevard on Common Travels. Passing Davis PD.
Copy that. 202 secondary. Northbound Little Bighorn. Approaching the back of MRPD. Passing MRPD, continuing northbound Little Bighorn.
What do you have?
I believe we have 3, maybe 2. If you want to hop in here, you're more than welcome to.
We have 3.
Continuing westbound Terry-Way Tunnel. Left southbound Alta crashed into a vehicle. Continuing southbound Alta. Watch out for the chase coming through here. Continuing southbound Alta passing. Oh, never mind, they crashed. They're U-turning northbound Alta.
Oh,
Crashed into another taxi. Continuing northbound Alta.
Is this A+?
I believe it's more than that.
That's a Supra. S+.
S+. Continuing northbound Alta. Oh, they spun out. They hit a palm tree. They smoking. They're smoking southbound Alta.
How heavy we talking? Might be one more stall and they're out.
Yep. One more hit and they're done.
Perfect.
Passing the Cerberus Center. Braking left eastbound San Andreas. Under power. Continuing eastbound, crossing Elgin. Crossing Strawberry, left north Strawberry. Entering Integrity Tunnel, left westbound. Man, I am a phone guy tonight.
Can we move this to 3?
Copy that.
Alright, continuing southbound Alta. Left eastbound Vespucci, we're doing circles.
What's this guy running for? What was this?
It was a 1011 call. I arrived on scene with her with the knife in hand, and there was a local injured on scene.
Left north Strawberry. Braking left westbound Integrity. They're getting loopy.
Might be someone to pick him up.
Possibly. Let's, with permission, get a little more aggressive. Crash into a CVPI. They are out of it. They are out of it.
They're out of it.
Is exiting
Perfect.
on the radio. Oh. Oh.
She's saying she's at foot.
Oh my god, she ate the taser
Cover
gun.
the thing! Ah! Oh! Going for ghost!
Got your lethal cover, by the way.
She's washed! She's washed, everybody. She's washed.
Let's go, man. Let's take her back to PD. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, it's 195.
We don't even need to get her in the vehicle. Look.
Oh, let's all reconvene by the vehicle. Get it documented.
All right, let's.
Good shit, everyone.
Run back.
Very clean, especially since it's an S+ fucking supercar.
Hello.
Yeah, anyone can document the vehicle.
Silent. Did you know that? Anything you say or do can.
Again, this call originally was a 1011 call. I arrived on scene with her with a knife in hand.
Any form of questioning. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Block off south and north traffic. I'm gonna block traffic northbound on Alta Street. One of those other vehicles just blocks southbound traffic from the next intersection that green light is.
All right.
Other side of the road.
All right, let me get that mask off you. I'll put your glasses back on, though. Don't worry.
We do not have PD towing.
Well, I believe we have a doubled up unit on the scene in the shape of Trooper Ripley and Booba. So, if one of you two want us to come take over this vehicle, and we could take it to inbound right after. Is that good by you, Ripley? Booba?
Copy that.
Looks like she is also getting vehicle registration fraud.
Fake plates, audible gasp.
Yup.
331 has a repair
Use
kit
the
if you
shout
need
with
it.
other pinned on the radio channel will be seasoned crime. Unencrypted. Now that's
Uh-oh, she might be in more trouble. That's right, comes back to one Otto Delmar.
What's the name of the crime for using an import car for this kind of thing?
improper use of a high-performance vehicle.
Yeah, but even then there is a misdemeanor and a felony. I believe this would
Alright,
be
I'm
the
gonna go ahead and
felonious
check
one.
this
So.
radio right here real fast.
I believe we its car over to MRPD. I don't think we impound it. If it's an H&O vehicle, I'll get with some SRU folks and sort that one out.
Just, I'm not uncuffing you. I'm showing you the radio.
Right.
So let's take this thing to MRPD.
Can you see it?
Copy that. 331. Can you repair the vehicle?
10-4. You have plenty of time to get on the radio, so keep your head on a swivel. You could be up on the Cerberus catwalk or the other catwalk on the east side, either way.
Yep, I'm gonna be on the channel for a minute. Alright, they're radio silent. We can go ahead and move out if we'd like.
Just let Booba take that, Rudy. He's doubled up. Along with Ricky.
Copy that.
Come pick up our 95.
I'll give Copper a call.
You get Booba. You can throw her in my vehicle.
All right, sounds good.
I'll bring her down to the cage team.
All right, man. Watch your head. All righty.
Okay.
You want to give me them bad old keys?
Too fast, too Booba.
Too fast for Booba.
931, ready to roll out.
Do we want this at MRPD or the tow line?
MRPD. It's an H&O car. I don't think we impound those. So, just be on standby for the time being while I try and contact an SRU lead.
Copy.
Meant to do that.
This is a good arrest. This is a really good arrest. This is a very good arrest.
Oh, perfect. I believe Carter's in MRPD. I'll get with him.
Copy that.
Oh, good song.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Now I
you
can
good?
see. Yeah, we're good now.
Alright, perfect.
Jesus Christ, Q.
Hi.
Howdy there.
Alright, man, I'm just gonna be putting all your belongings in this box, okay?
Okay.
Alright, perfect.
Okay. What
Sounds
was it?
good.
Quimbley, right?
Alright, Quimbley.
Yeah.
Quimbley Hayabusa.
If you get a turn around from me, I'll get you out of cuffs and we'll be back
I
with
was
your
gonna
charges,
say,
okay?
I can't move. I'm stuck.
Yep, no problem. Just gotta turn around
There
from
we
me.
go.
Get the cuffs off of you.
Okie dokie.
Alright, we'll be right back with you.
All right, report is up.
Hey, yo, what's up, Q?
What up? That's my
Yeah, what's up,
sergeant right
Booba?
there. That's my
Yeah, what up,
sergeant.
Booba? Appreciate
Congratulations.
you. Thank you. Appreciate y'all.
Everyone knows new sergeant gets 10 punches from everybody.
Don't do that, because I will fight y'all back, and I will put all of you down. Appreciate it.
You hear that? He thinks he can take you.
I 100% can.
Wait, can we fight?
Yeah, it's 10 punches. 10 punches.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Fuck this, dog. Look, you already folded, bro. You already folded.
Come on, SDSO. What are you guys doing? Oh. Oh.
LSPD on LSPD
God, is it?
violence. I'm not getting in there.
Oh, what?
Go to sleep.
Go
to sleep.
Well,
Oh, you're dead.
That's why he's
Yeah.
the sergeant.
Oh, God.
That's why he's the sergeant.
Oh, God.
Damn,
you
he took
actually
a
fucked
real
up.
big nap.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Carter.
Yeah?
Can I borrow your phone to put up a bet to whether I'm not guilty or not?
No. No, you can't do that. Yo,
Please.
get back up on your feet, dog. You'll be all right.
Yeah,
that way
I'm
you can be an
okay.
accomplice to my innocent verdict.
No. No.
Yeah, y'all realize there ain't no fucking gambling laws at all.
All right.
This is true. This is true.
I can bet on anything I damn
Who
well
the hell
please,
put
and I
Toretti in
will
there?
forever.
Bet on your mom.
Toretti wasn't on
Why would
scene.
you bet
Big
on my
P.
mom?
He's
Did you
always
what?
on every call.
What the hell?
Reckless.
Did she have a knife on her, Booba?
She had it. Yeah, she had that. Whatever's on my back.
The machete? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had that in her hand, so.
Hell yeah. Like that rank, though? Hell yeah.
It doesn't really mean much to me, but good shit, I guess.
Oh, I was a rank below 10 minutes ago.
Oh, well, good shit.
Officer Booba.
Hey, sir, it's me, Officer Park again. Hey, have you seen Officer Suarez around?
I have not. Actually, I think he went off duty a little bit ago.
Okay. All right. All right.
I'm not
I
sure.
don't know.
I could be wrong, but
All right, sir. I'll just keep looking around.
all right, sounds good, Park.
All right, sir.
Alrighty, see ya.
Later.
Vehicle registration fraud.
I'm sure you can read the report once it goes up.
Okay, I mean, I could look right now.
You seeing anything else
right.
you want to add, Rudy?
We've got no judges, but this is.
Nope, that's actually perfect.
All right.
I mean, you could actually ask her why she had the knife out. Maybe we can, ask her about that. Maybe she'll admit to actually stabbing the local. But I don't know if we can press charges on that.
I'm not gonna try to push any sort of like use of a deadly or anything like that on a local.
You right with that?
I don't want to get into that.
That's what I was thinking
slippery
too.
slope.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
That's fine.
Do it a later date.
But yeah, I agree with the charges that you put in.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you messed up.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
be honest. Y'all need some
Quimbley, you are
gambling laws. You're gonna say I can't
you are
place bets
looking
on
at
something
reckless evading,
that I'm not
brandishing
involved in.
non-firearm, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, resisting arrest,
Wait, what?
vehicle
Brandishing a
registration fraud,
firearm?
and misuse of a high-performance rental vehicle.
Nope. Brandishing a non.
Was I brandishing? I'm so confused.
We're going to push this to the document.
Well, when I arrived on scene, I respond to someone calling in someone with a deadly weapon, and when I was on scene, I saw you with a knife in hand, man.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant a gun. I was like, I didn't even
No,
have
no,
a gun.
No,
on me.
non-firearm. Well, you did have a gun on you, but
Okay. Well, I mean, like, out. I
Yeah,
didn't have
yeah.
the
It's like
gun in my
non-firearms,
hand.
Right? If you do it this way,
Okay.
that's fine.
all right. Do you want me to read those one more time for you, or?
No, I've got you.
All right. Do you want to plead guilty to that?
You're actually being really
Yeah.
nice.
All
I'm gonna
right.
let you run
It's
that
gonna
one, 'cause I always
be
feel
actually Cooper. Can you
pressure should
give
fall
time off?
them, 'cause we have a lot of shit to
I
do,
can, but do I really want
gotta dig
to?
it.
I don't
I ain't
know.
going anywhere.
We're guilty
I
plea.
fucking
It's
turn
up to
myself
you.
in willingly.
I mean, she just already
Oh,
said,
yeah,
oh,
that's
she's
right.
going
He
back,
did turn
so
himself
she's going
willingly,
to
so this is
sleep
better.
over there, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, do you care about getting time off, ma'am?
I mean, I would prefer to not have to be in jail as long, but if I'm going to be going there for a very long time, I may just take a little snooze,
Yeah,
Well-
you're going in there for 24 hours.
I
Ooh,
don't
it's a pretty
believe
long
that.
time.
You're looking at 81 months, ma'am.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, 81 months, 162 months of parole, and a $15,225 fine. It's a pretty deadly misuse of a high-performance vehicle charge.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and you're pleading guilty. Perfect. Let me get you billed, and then we'll get you sent. 6:33.
God, why do they all look like criminals? What the?
All right.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
81.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, what do you think makes you look like a criminal?
Have you seen the fucking guys in this? You wearing bandanas and sleeveless tops?
All right, Mr. Winley, the DOC are here for you. Good luck. Enjoy your trip.
You know, I always see criminals with these, color tattoos, Cooper.
If one more word comes out of your goddamn mouth, I'm gonna make sure it stays shut forever, puppet. You hear me?
Let me add her.
So, what's the, what happens when we catch someone using one of these H&O vehicles?
We don't impound the vehicle.
Okay, so we leave it in MRPD?
Yep.
Okay.
What about when we're all full on parking spots? Have you seen it out there? It's not looking so good. There's like 2 spots left.
It is what it is. We just move it to Bob Smith, I guess.
It is what it is.
We turn it into a police car.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. There's a whole lot of parking spots in Bob Smith PD.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bob Smith's massive. I wish Bob Smith had a more accessibility. It would be perfect. It would be way better than MRPD.
Yeah, what's
Did you
up?
hear what happened?
What happened?
I got my full deputy on Monday.
Whoa, big man! Congratulations!
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Congrats.
Well done, my friend. Well done.
It was a long time coming.
About
Good
time.
job.
Yeah, I know.
Off come the training wheels.
You've been doing a good work, you know.
Now everyone's going to expect you to do everything and know
And now
everything.
you're going to get striked and sent off duty.
I've already been striked once before, so.
Oh, okay, well.
Good.
All right, why aren't you heading back out there? There's a lot of house robberies. I gotta jam all these people.
Jam them up.
Hey, Ripley, you mind escorting me?
Yeah, I'm used to it by now.
I only have 5 strike points total in my history.
Okay. Damn, and she just bought this machete too. I can't just let this go to
you know what's
waste,
really good? How
rotting
about
in an
faking
evidence
your
locker.
rank on the rift, huh?
That would
Fake
be
your
rank.
Oh, you're trying to my rank on the rift.
That would be what's the word? What am I looking for, Ripley?
I don't know. What are you looking for?
I can't just let this, rot in a locker, right?
I mean, as long as nobody goes looking for it, who cares? I'm taking my fair share of stuff from evidence lockers. Oh boy. Is it just me or is the ground really weird in this parking lot?
It doesn't, and I know what to do. You need to. Or give me a second. Have I messaged Matt before?
You need me up ahead on Palomino? Alright, I'm sitting at Palomino Freeway.
I emailed you, sir.
Okay.
That might help with the putty.
Oh, we're on channel 2, by the way.
Gotcha.
Opposite lanes of travel, southbound Palomino Freeway.
I see it.
Merging correct lanes.
Stand by for channel.
Copy that.
Continuing southbound Palomino Freeway.
You guys get a charger?
We got plenty going on coming. We should be good. See the channel.
Channel 3.
Alright, let's go.
Continuing westbound Palomino, taking... Nope, not taking the outbound. Continuing westbound.
It's fast as lightning in this straight, so just be careful.
Slowing down a tiny bit. Taking the off-ramp for Elgin. Continuing across back on the Olympic westbound. Off-ramp for La Puerta northbound. Sitting in northbound La Puerta. Taking off-ramp for Del Perro or Palomino. Stand by when Palomino.
Ball's gonna fuck us over here. Yep.
Yeah, right, northbound Palomino. Stand by VCB temporarily. Maybe when Dorset. Yeah, we're VCB. We're gonna code 6 eastbound Dorset.
What color is the vehicle?
I believe it's a black four-door.
It's an RX-8. It's a Mazda, driven by a small guy wearing blue on blue.
Oh, small guys. They're sneaky.
23 is code 6 in Redaholic.
One's eastbound Dorset.
They have damage or anything like that?
Not that I saw.
I was asking if it was damaged.
It was damaged. Yeah, it was damaged. Not smoking, but the hood and the windows were smashed.
Copy that. I'm gonna check the bennies here on Power.
Let's go on Los Angeles Boulevard then.
I keep adding the capital B. How do I do that?
Nothing at the bennies on Power. I'm headed straight to the one on Clinton. I'm pretty close to it already. Stand by one.
Get this. Quickly had a radio that had a like a denotion on the side of it that said encrypted.
It was an encrypted radio?
But you know what? I'm looking at another radio I have on me, and it's saying the same thing. I think that's just what they put on all the radios. Yeah, there's in the settings on the radio it says encrypted, and it says I don't know why they put this on the radio, but it says will be seized in crime, whatever the hell that means. Here, take a look at this. In the glove box.
Nothing here on the bennies on Clinton.
Let's see. Unencrypted. It says unencrypted.
It says unencrypted. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I was reading as encrypted for some reason.
Ours says encrypted.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I passed by the Gulag gas station, saw nothing.
So let's call it UTL, go by channel 2. Appreciate the try, everybody.
That.
Hey, firm.
Hello, this is Rudy Chalk.
Hey, Rudy, it's Booba. Would you just mind adding the initial location where you found Quinley and put your report or your debrief in the report?
Yep, I'll do that.
Go ahead and just, you can edit it straight on the report because I don't think anyone else is editing it, so you're good to go.
All right, perfect. I'll do that right now. Thank you, Booba.
All right, thank you, Rudy. That charge for misuse of a high-performance vehicle is that's a deadly one.
It's deadly?
Like a $10,000 fine.
Well, I mean, if you can afford to take out expensive fancy cars, you better treat them like they are expensive fancy cars instead of treating them like cheap disposable toys that once you own them you can wreck or do whatever you want with.
That's true. Very true. I'm keeping this. I'm machete now. Smile. Does this look cool on my back?
Radio check.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah, I am cool now.
Any units on this channel?
I'm fitting in with all the gangsters.
Hell yeah.
That white one?
Ah!
Yep.
Hi, Mila.
Oh, hello, Booba.
How are you?
Sir, please don't assault people.
No, that was me hugging her.
Don't worry. They're
friends. It's a hug,
That's
it's okay.
illegal.
It is illegal,
What?
yeah, you're right.
It's okay, I consent
Consent to assault.
to a hug. Whoa,
Yeah,
don't
it
say
was
it
a
like that.
hug.
Jeez.
I'm
a
I'm
hug.
kind of heavy.
Jesus Christ,
I'm
James.
built.
Sir, did you intimidate this woman into consenting to an assault?
No.
Oh, God.
How can I trust you?
Because I'm your fellow officer.
This means nothing to me.
Oh. Well, how can I make it mean something to you?
I grow tired of this, Cooper. Let's move on.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I like
Your
him.
opinion is not valued but noted.
No, he's already left. He's already left.
What is he? How does he say? He always says the same thing. I forget.
Yeah, he said that. Also, looking good.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm a senior officer. I got blown up and all my hair's growing back.
I liked your badge, Ooga.
Yeah, well, that's my ID, but I wish it really said Booba.
Booba. Me too.
Yeah. I need to try to get one that
That
says
motorcycle,
Booba.
by the way, got the bounty out there, 10,000.
I like
Lucky
your
person
hair. I
finds
like
it,
your
10 grand cash.
your new shave. I love it. You look very much like a senior officer.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's like finding a
Yeah, that was kind of
unicorn.
what I
It's
was
amazing.
going for. And it's nice my hair's growing back.
Yeah.
It was weird having my face blown off and then having no hair.
Oh God.
Yeah. But I'm getting better now.
You blow up your face.
Oh, a couple. Artorias!
Booba, why do you look different?
I got
I'm
blown
over
up.
here. There you go.
I got blown up.
You got
No, my
blown
hair
up,
got
bro.
blown off.
I mean,
No.
look better. I sent you the contract.
I look better. Does no one like my beard?
No, your beard was you. It was definitely like you know, and it was nice. This is more like, you know, you've grown up.
Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense.
Yeah, like you've cleaned up, you've grown up, and then you can grow out your beard on No Shave November or something.
Well, I'm growing it back. It's just taking a little while because I don't know. I haven't grown a beard in a long time. Last time I grew a beard, none of you were alive.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't be too sure about that.
Someone helping you?
No.
How old are you?
Is Sophie not helping? Older than the time itself.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
I am the snake.
What?
That apple tree.
You're the snake?
From the apple tree.
What apple tree?
Adam and Eve.
Adam and Eve. Who is that?
Oh my god.
Are they like a mom and a dad?
Hold on, my wife's calling me.
Okay, I gotta go. I love you, Artorias.
Mama.
My wife. Alright, sorry about that, Ripley. I missed one phone call. I can't remember who it was, though. I guess I'll just call all the numbers back in my phone until I figure out who it was.
It's as good a plan as any, I guess.
This one.
Widow Toe, this is Natty Machete, and yes, I am a widow. How may I help you?
Hi, Natty Machete. I just got a machete. I'm returning a phone call, or...
Yeah. I was gonna ask you why I can't release vehicles from impound. Do you know why? Like, am I not good enough? Am I not good enough for this world?
You are. I just don't know how. I've never done any sort of tow.
Listen, you know how good the PD think I am? My buddy and I, Jeremiah, was a bullfrog, and we just.
Oh, you mean like that song?
Yeah, you want to sing
like
now?
that
Listen.
song. Yeah. Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine.
Yeah, you know who aren't friends to me? The PD, because we towed a vehicle all the way from Polito to the impound lot, and you know what? PD didn't pay us. PD didn't pay us.
They didn't?
I'm gonna spread the word. Spread the word.
Why did they not pay you?
I don't know. They just kind of left as soon as they got it. They impounded it. And it's just kind of like, all right. We mentioned pay, and they were like, eh.
Okay, who was the? Was that a Honda Odyssey? Oh, sorry,
My name's Suarez.
Wait, Suarez. Okay, I will call Suarez.
Thank you, but it wasn't at Polito. I lied a little bit just to make it more dramatic. You know, I like that effect. It's kind of like a sound effect, but it's like a dramatic interpretation. The vehicle was somewhere by Power Street. Okay, thank you.
Okay, I will call Suarez.
Thank you.
And I will tell him that he should have paid you, and if he doesn't, that we might have a problem.
Thank you. And also, I mean, I just risked my life for nothing. And if I want to risk my life, I want to risk it for money, you know?
Oh my God, yeah. Okay, I will call Suarez. Don't worry, Nettie. Do not worry, Miss Machete. I will get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
All right, bye, Nettie.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I'm not calling Suarez.
What did that big meaty Suarez do this time?
Apparently, he requested a tow and did not pay them.
He doesn't have. What does that mean? Supposed to mean it didn't pay them? He didn't have to pay them.
Well, I think they work on a pay system. It's not PD tow. It was a third party.
Yeah, well, they get paid based on when they impound it at the impound lot. If she didn't get paid, she can talk to Red or the towing union.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
If
sure
we
she'll
don't pay
figure
out of
that
pocket,
out.
it doesn't work like that. Maybe it did back when she was in town a long time ago. Now she's back, and she doesn't know. That's not how it works. You just do the job, and then you go to the bank, and you just collect your paycheck, and your pay is in there.
Do you think she knows that?
I don't think she knows that. She hasn't been in town in a long time. She probably... Back when she was in town, Nettie would come to your call, and you have to literally go in your pocket and give her cash. From your own. And now it doesn't... We don't have to pay her. It comes... The government pays for the tows.
Oh, I've been paying them anyways.
What? Why?
Oh, I don't know. I'm paying them to do a job.
You're gonna get them all spoiled. You gotta keep the lower class hungry. Booby. You gotta keep them hungry.
Oh, that's a good
Otherwise, they're not motivated to work, you see? That's why you pay them minimum wage or less.
So then they have to keep working and always keep working.
Exactly. That
so
way
that
they're
we
never
have people
free.
doing the jobs that we don't want to do.
Exactly. And if anybody ever proposes that you pay them less, I mean more than that, you simply call them a communist. And
I knew it.
We will come to your aid and echo whatever you say.
I knew he was going to say communist.
They're socialist communists. They just hate this country so much. That's why they're proposing these dreadful things.
You stupid communist.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I think we're over here giving away money over here to everybody. So some moocher can mooch off the system.
Okay, that makes sense. Next time she calls me, I will call her a communist and then not pay her.
Yes, that is exactly what you do. Next time she calls, you say, "Hello, how can I help you, communist? Will this be a socialist call?" Nope, no luck. No luck at all. I just killed your friend. What are you gonna do about it?
He's gonna pull out a gun!
He's got a gun! He's got a gun! He's got a gun! They've got guns!
I think we're good. Was that a race? Oh, these dirty racers. Oh, they're shooting each other! Wait, who are they shooting?
I don't know who that lady was.
They were just shooting some random bystander.
Is this a 94?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is.
10 marking you 10-8 at 7:52.
Space 94 10-8.
Copy that, marking you 10-8 at 7:54.
Yeah, this is a race. Call it in as a 94.
What was the last scene through the Zancudo?
Right here.
Dispatch 202, we got a 94 going southbound on Fort Zancudo approaching Route 68. Left eastbound on Route 68. I don't think anyone wants to come to this.
What's this car you're chasing?
1094.
It's gonna be a 94.
Yeah, they're passing us over on Sonora Road. I am not going to be getting involved, but they're going towards Harmony right now.
Copy that. It doesn't sound like we're going to have very many units to back us up anyway, so we may break off. We'll follow for a minute.
331's going to try and catch up.
Yeah, 61076.
Ripley! Ripley, are you okay?
How could the racers do this?
Oh shit, Ripley, are you okay?
Darn street racers.
Go on it back to back.
Last
They
scene,
pushed Copper out of the heli.
last scene eastbound on Route 68 past Harmony. We're VCB, but I'm sure they're going to show up again soon.
What are you looking for, Booba?
It's going to be a 94 that was going eastbound on Route 68. Initially, we found them southbound on Great Ocean, went through Fort Zancudo.
Copy that. Be en route.
I'm going to say northbound Sonora, but I could be wrong.
31 Alpha Code 4.
I feel like probably somewhere back there they busted a right and went south. They might be going towards the city.
10-8 at 8:14.
I don't know.
Dispatch 487, 10-8.
Copy that, 487, marking you 10-8 at 8:15.
666 in traffic.
Copy that, marking you same traffic at 8:16.
Who was that park ranger? Barry and Jerry. Jerry and Barry.
Jerry?
Jerry and Barry. Jerry and Barry.
Is Bison's first name Jerry?
No. Is Bison in the car with the Ranger?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. Usually Postman's in...
Are you okay? When we crashed over there and that was the car that was near us, so I'm assuming he is. Maybe it is Jerry, Barry, and Bison.
Oh, what a trio that would be.
Wow.
What a clown car. Am I right? Clown
Yeah,
car.
because they're clowns.
What a bunch of jokesters they are. Oh my gosh, that trooper's going the wrong way up the freeway. What a psycho.
Oh my god, someone strike him.
He's crazy.
507, 107 MRPD.
How do you feel about
processing all
that?
this blood.
About getting striked, about driving in the wrong lane? Oh.
Yeah. Oh wait, how's there blood all over the car? Nobody died.
Remember that one
420
guy we
lead
rammed
traffic
on
westbound
Hookies?
San Andreas.
Yeah, we repaired the car.
Black
though.
and color.
I usually wiped all the blood
occupied
off.
at least
It's
4
like
times.
all the blood came back. Anyway, I am all for it, but it's very difficult to expect cops in the city in this day and age with the way modern society is to hold ourselves to some high standard of professionalism
your location again, Red Garage?
and, you know, all this, because that's just not... Police should be a reflection of the city that they...
76.
We are far, 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 far from what we used to be in the city, so I don't see why we should keep being in denial and, you know, thinking like that this police department needs to be what it has always been.
4720.
The city has very clearly shouted back to us that
Passenger
what we
3,
used to
you
be
want
is
more?
not what the city wants, at least not anymore. So, yeah, as much as I would love to say, you know, you should, you know, wear a proper uniform, drive, you know, with complete control of your vehicle at all times. We used to get strikes in 1080s for, like, being reckless and hitting another cop or running someone over. Now it's just like, lol, get wrecked, lol. Like, that's just how it is now, so... It's just, you know, when you got people that, for example, jump off of 4-story buildings to get out of a misdemeanor, and that's, you know, that's expected. Gotta also expect that the cops that police that city are going to be at that same kind of level.
610, same traffic.
Unfortunately.
686, I'm in an 80 with a red and color Wastelander, taking the jump onto Olympic Freeway.
That's what it feels like.
What? I'm taking the exit.
Oh, I need to pick up some more plates for my vest.
Westbound.
Next time we're at a PD, I think I'm fine for now.
Passing the tow yard. Ooh, disregard.
I might have an extra
That was a
vest
tow
or two
truck.
in the
Fog is heavy.
rack.
I'm BCB.
Oh, let me check. Yes, you do. I will only take one for now.
I like to make sure my rack has an extra, like a rifle and a shotgun, just so I can mix and match. Why is it so foggy? A vest, a spike strip, an advanced repair kit, a regular repair kit, a fire extinguisher, evidence bag, and usually a notepad.
1076 lane 301.
Something else.
Copy that. Be careful.
Evidence bag.
It's probably a ploy to get her. I'd be careful. Yeah,
No, I
she
lost
might
my
belong in
keys in
there.
my car and now I can't get out.
I used to skip that part, Demi.
What?
Hey, yo, that's your granddaughter, dog.
Why did Bass just say?
Did they put you in a straight jacket? No, I accidentally broke into Parsons and my keys are stuck in my car and now I can't get out.
How do you accidentally get into Parsons?
Story.
Wait, did you
Are
get
we
sent
sure
to
she
Parsons?
accidentally broke in?
I was trying to find a weak spot and I found one and now I can't get out.
I have that Wastelander. Whoever was chasing that on the
Yeah, 686.
Yeah, why don't you come over here and tell me if this is a Wastelander?
How did a crazy person get a hold of a PD radio?
Copy, is it red and blue in color?
Yeah, she said she was
Can't
stuck.
tell, it's foggy.
The part about how she got stuck, and then just fast forward to some other part. I don't know what he
Okay,
means.
now I'm seeing the Play-Doh.
Waiting and thinking
Trying to
right
find a
now.
weak spot.
All right.
And then
Hey, don't come at my boy like that, Bison.
Yeah, where's that at? Where's that at, Carter? Where's that?
Oh, he did.
Wow.
I did the satanic ritual. Now he's all got black fur.
Yeah, I thought his fur changed colors. I was looking at him at the meeting, like, huh.
Huh. He looks more evil now. I love it. Well, thank you guys. I'm gonna run back to my car. I appreciate it.
All right, no problem, Demi.
Thank you.
Units on this 58, I just want to remind
Hi, Doug.
you that if you can't pursue a vehicle, you can shoot the tires.
You should use a shotgun.
Oh, he's going. He's taking off.
What the?
Wait. All right, 360 and an 80 with a
There
blue
we
and
go.
colored Wastelander occupied. And
That's
these
Stephen Hayes?
5. We are eastbound San Andreas.
Oh,
Traffic
is he
light.
mad?
Oh
or-
my God, Carter! Oh my God, a black and colored G-Wagon just T-boned Carter. Carter's dead.
Wow,
Carter is
this guy's
dead.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oh,
I'm
oh
alive.
my God, this Wastelander just ran
What
over
are
a
they
cop.
being? What are they like?
So
Are
it
they
fell at the back where the
touristing
corner of Alta
Parsons?
and San Andreas. I'm gonna run out.
I don't know. I think they're just taking pictures. No taking pictures of the patients. Jerks.
Yeah, it didn't. It ran over
Well,
a cop
I dealt with
car.
them. They're all
Sorry.
good. We're all good.
Yeah, Hardcastle ran them over for good
That
measure.
phrasing. We are right southbound Elgin.
I need to take the secondary. Still southbound Elgin, passing Legion Square.
Unless you want to just do comms, we're tripled up.
No, all right, well then go ahead.
All right, unit. Whenever that happens, whenever he stops, don't get run over for it, but try to go for a tase. I'm not here to talk to someone in a truck that runs over cop cars. We're westbound Vespucci.
Okay,
Wow,
he's running
he's
over
so-
cop cars. Good talk to him.
Ripley's so cool, guys.
Continuing westbound Vespucci.
Oh my God!
You can barely fit the thing. If anything, you should
Then
probably
spike
focus
it.
on spiking
We are gonna
it.
spike
Yep.
it. Someone get Carter
There
in
you
there
go.
though and spike that.
Whoa, we're westbound San Andreas.
I started doing
Suggest the shotgun.
Continuing westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Bay City.
Are you?
Negative.
All right, we're westbound, entering Del Perro Freeway towards Great Ocean, taking footprints travel.
You guys need additionals on that chase you get?
No, we have plenty.
The Wastelander drove past me, yelling to join the chase. They want more. No, I'm fine, guys. You guys are doing great.
Do we have a channel for this pursuit?
Channel 3.
They want
More.
more.
Channel 3.
Real quick before they switch, are they? How many officers do we have not responding to that?
202.
465.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
949 not responding.
We're northbound Great Ocean. I'm stopping the 3.
Carjacking, Great Ocean, Mount Chiliad.
Copy that. Marking each and eight at 9:51.
That's interesting. That's right at the. Huh.
3-1 is 76 to that. That carjacking.
Where's that?
694.
All the way up Great Ocean, outside Toledo on the east side, the west side.
Walter, raise some energy for
No,
me today,
east
okay?
side.
Oh wait, at least we have a plate.
Yeah,
Where
we
people
do.
going?
I'm gonna flag it. Should I
Which
flag
way do we
it?
have people going? Do we have people going up Sonora or Great Ocean Way? For that 1060. 636 is southbound Great Ocean Highway. You're coming like from Toledo? 10-4. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna start heading up Los Santos Freeway. The plate of this vehicle should be flagged. Make sure your LPR is on. You're gonna be looking for a black Sabre GT, San Andreas plate ending in Edward 048.
50738 southbound Elgin. Silver Bison. I think they're illegal immigrants.
Yeah, if we go up Los Santos, we should cut them off if they're just sending us south.
We have 6.
It's so foggy. I missed the exit.
465, 38 northwest, Charlie Porter, blank. Twice.
We got another unit going up Los Santos, looks like. We may want to just
694
wait.
was 76
like,
to the
I don't
60
know,
in
some
Polito.
off the road
I'm
on
going
the
up
freeway.
Los Santos Freeway.
Because we'll get the ALPR, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
We'll get that flag reading.
I will show you my favorite spot.
Oh, is it right by the water treatment?
Yeah, let's cross the street from it. This is not a good
331's
spot.
passing the prison. I still haven't seen anything.
2-2 set up southbound to see if it comes by. May have turned off on Route 68.
It's pretty rare that you even get a 1060 report. I can't remember. It doesn't happen very often.
Be advised, T.O. Cooper and Urban Cowboy. James Randall, the driver of this vehicle, his blood was on the scene of that shooting. I'm going to detain him.
What's the 20?
Legion Square. Southbound Elgin.
Pull it over.
Dash 202 1038, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Pink in color, four-door SUV. License plate is The Guild.
331's attaching.
It's the guild.
Holy moly.
Good evening, folks. My name is Trooper Ripley with the San Andreas State Police. Can I have your driver's
Hello.
license, vehicle registration, and proof of insurance, please, sir?
Okay. If I show you my ID, will you ignore my government name?
I will call you whatever you want to be called, if that's what you mean.
Okay, you can call me Bjorn.
Bjorn, okay.
Just ignore the government name.
All right, Bjorn.
123, we got
Shut up.
Go ahead and note that Papa Street anymore around.
I'm laughing at something on my phone.
What was the
Something
name
on
on
my
his
phone.
license?
Fiona. Eastbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Keith.
Dude.
Whoa, whoa.
Right and southbound Orchardville.
Does Lars
We can get a motor
Haverford-
here as soon as possible. Going through an alleyway,
name. Lars is a
pushing
nice
out,
name.
stand by, we're VCC. Gonna be on the train tracks most likely.
Okay, Bjorn. Reason I'm pulling you over here is because you went past me over there while I was doing some speed enforcement on the highway. My radar clocked you at 125 miles per hour.
We're gonna
So
be
any particular
VCC,
reason you'd
but
be
last
traveling at
seen
such
around
speed?
I was
Shambles
just kind of cruising, and I guess I
in the
picked up more
Orchardville
speed
area.
than I thought. I'm sorry.
Downhill, you know it does that.
It
is foggy, the roads are a little
slippery.
That's how it be. That is
Fiona
true.
does
Well,
have a massive ass weighing down the front.
Okay.
True. That is
Well,
true. It does get us some downward momentum.
You gotta compensate for that. You know, you gotta slow down a little bit, knowing that the forward momentum, you know, the inertia will carry you. So just keep that in mind. All right. Where are you guys heading to?
We're going to Viceroy. Lando's not feeling too well.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're almost there.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, and whose car are we driving today?
Eve.
Yeah, I think this is in Eve's name.
07.
Yeah.
Where's Eve at the moment?
traffic. Probably asleep.
Okay, but she's okay with you driving this?
Yeah. It's
We
got
share
our
a
faces
home.
on it.
It's got my face on it. Yes.
It's got my face on.
And it's my
Mhm.
face.
Okay. All right. Any drugs in the car today, folks? Any marijuana, cocaine, methamphetamine?
No, I have a penis sandwich.
I got some weed.
Got some weed.
Bjorn
like in-
is Bjorn's a
I do
stoner.
like weed.
Okay. Just joints, nothing like like
just
boxes or
joints.
anything like that. Okay.
No.
All right, anybody else have any joints or anything else
Boxes of
other than
weed
that?
on us,
Couple
officer.
joints.
couple of joints. You two have
I
joints.
got an
Anybody
apple
else?
pie.
You gonna ask us for
apple pie.
breaks?
You know where I'm at.
23 attempting to catch up to another
I do not.
motorcycle
Well, actually, you could probably
northbound.
get them at a medical
El Rancho
dispensary, but only if you were the one distributing it.
Oh, do they sell them in boxes now?
Dispatch
Well, no, they probably
38.
receive them in boxes, and I'm imagining they
Motorcycle occupied
unbox
times
them and they
one.
put them on the shelves or whatever. But that's only if you have a license to distribute them like that.
Not even
So
attached.
you'd have to be a dispensary to do that.
Showing you in traffic at
Whoa,
11:03.
no way.
Yeah, I can sell
I'm
you
pretty
big
sure.
boxes, Bjorn.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and check the registration on the vehicle. Make sure, Bjorn, here you don't have any warrants or anything like that. If you just want to,
No.
the two of you that do have joints, if you just want to check with Booba here, he's going to inspect them and make sure there's no other drugs on you.
I'm gonna look.
And I'll be right back with you. Okay.
11:06.
Hey, Booba.
Hello. You want to drop your joints, or you want me to search you? Are you giving me explicit permission?
Yeah, you can search me.
All right, all right. I'm gonna pat you down. Look for these joints. All
I really hope
right.
someone comes a million miles
These
an hour.
R&D joints, and I don't see any other drug paraphernalia. You are good to re-enter the vehicle, I believe. Ripley, is that correct?
Yeah, that's fine.
There's my
Alright.
weed right there. I just got a couple.
All right.
Joints.
Ripley, if you want to have zero resmell Bjorn.
Hey, Zero. The Zero
Okay.
81.
What a cute puppy.
He is very cute, but he is also strong and fierce.
Oh.
He's a good boy. You found the drugs, buddy. Good job. You found them.
Good
You
job,
win the
Zero.
game. You win the game. Good job, buddy.
Can I pet Zero?
Yeah, you can give him a little scratch on his head. That's fine.
Dispatch 400.
Just stay away from his throat. He gets really weird.
38. The gray bison.
Got my
All
weed
right,
back.
you're good to pick your joints
Read
back
more
up.
times.
Thank you guys for your cooperation.
Southbound
My,
collect.
trooper there.
Hey,
James General in there
I'll
and the
chill here
Cubans.
with you guys.
Confirmed, yeah.
Okay,
They
I'm
just
gonna
got
sit
back.
down.
Yep, you're more than welcome to get back in the car. How's the arcade going? I'm sure that's
my
a lot.
stomach hurts.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
That close to each
I'm
other.
so sorry. It's
We just
it's just a matter of time.
But this time, don't let
Somebody
him
trying to
go
leave
up
right now.
easy.
Trap stop.
The arcade.
Going to a call. 195. Hell yeah, Shelby.
Sucks. I hate the arcade.
You hate it? Why?
Oh, I like the arcade. It's great.
I bet you it makes a lot of money.
Okay, they're claiming that they're going to go.
It makes
low.
more
Not
reasonable amount than it used
Wasn't
to.
a radio. He's actually for backup at near
Why
fucking
more than he
477,
used
10
to?
Braves and Orange Boulevard.
507
Because it
coming
used
with a
to
shotgun.
have people in
Yeah,
there
part of it.
24/7. Now we only have people in there like 27.
Oh,
PD
so
to
you're saying it makes
EMS.
less money now?
Send it.
Go for your
Oh
man.
my god.
Definitely.
Actually,
Holy
stand
okay.
by.
That car's flying.
Oh.
Well, I mean, are you
Gonna
guys
murder
trying to get any
someone.
new games or?
Hold
Yeah,
on, I'm
it's just a
asking
whole
him.
lot of stuff going on. I'm not a great coder, you know, and I kind of like the game guy. I make all the game. So it just
Yeah,
takes
we got a game guy. He kind of
Yeah, we could
He's
get
the
some.
game guy.
Yeah.
He does
Yeah, I'm the
everything for
game
the
guy.
games.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Dude, watch your vlogging style.
You should get. Oh, I know. Just more maps.
Cool.
More maps for
Exactly.
like TDM,
Tell
and
us
I
your
think you'd have
location.
business booming again.
They're over here
Charles
in El Rancho
Andres.
and San Andreas. I got them.
Maybe like the prison.
Oh,
I think our
man.
coder is working on a couple more maps.
Prison
Oh,
could
are they?
A lot
actually
of
be sick.
tackling.
Prison
Yeah.
is so
Can I
sick.
get
actually,
two more 77s over here?
All right, Bjorn here.
Second.
Here's your driver's license
Let's
back.
do
Thank
that.
you very
We
much
should
for
be
that.
good.
I had to
Okay,
look
Frank,
through
you
my
already have
cruiser
one-
over
two
there,
units
looked through all
on
your
the way.
information.
The
Looks
last
like the
two units will
registration
call
on
it
this
out.
vehicle is valid
But
and up
not
to
all
date.
respond.
Everything's paid for. Insurance is paid through the end of
They are running.
2022. So everything's fine with that. No warrants for your arrest. Valid driver's license. A-OK.
Black G-Wagon.
So what you're going to be
Did we
receiving
pass?
is you
License
passed the
plate
test. Well done.
Yeah.
Another test aced. Well
We go to the
done.
hospital now. Where he dies.
You may. I'm going to be issuing Bjorn a second-degree speeding ticket between 35 and 55. It was literally 3 miles away from being first degree, so you got to be careful. If it was any faster than that, it would be double the ticket. But we're going to hit you with
Yoga,
second
you're
degree
gonna have to start
today.
staying in the back of the car.
That would actually help.
Oh,
Aerodynamically, that's not a bad idea at all.
True.
That's how physics works. That's just how it works. I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
There we
wow,
go.
look
That
at
will
Crawl.
definitely help. See how it offsets the.
bad.
Yeah, that's great.
Don't
That's
look at
great.
her ass.
No, I was just seeing her crawl into the back over you guys.
How did she do? She's very nimble. She went right over you guys too.
Very
That's
nimble.
really
I do
impressive.
5 squats a day. How do you know?
Wow, that's pretty impressive. All right, Bjorn. Well, here's your copy of the ticket. I just need you to. You could borrow my pen if you want. Just put your name in the bottom box there that says RO, and it just indicates you are the one driving the vehicle. There we go. Okay, and here is your copy of the citation. You keep the yellow sheet. You can keep that in the glove box if you want. I'll keep the white sheet for my records.
$750.
That's right. $750 big ones. You know, speeding is a serious crime,
I'm never
sir.
speeding again.
Yes,
there we go.
That's
That's
what we
I
want
like
to hear.
Absolutely. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys your cooperation today. Good luck getting this this sick gentleman to Viceroy. I'm sure everything will be just fine there, Tiger. You're so brave. You're gonna be great. You're doing great.
Guys,
all right.
Tori is shaking her ass outside of Roosters. We should pick her
Whoa,
up.
let's go. Let's go.
Wow,
let's go.
you guys should go to that.
my
Sounds
God,
like
that
a
sounds
We gotta
much
go.
way
Let's
better.
go.
Right.
1
You're free
mile
to go.
under the
You're
speed
free to
limit.
go.
Okay,
All
EMS,
right.
if we could please get you guys on El Rancho Boulevard going into Mirror Park, please. We got multiple people that need the help.
10-4, EMS 76.
All right. Everything looks good in here, and let's see.
694.
That's the kind of police work I like.
North Rockford Drive, black 4-door, occupied 1 time.
All right, you guys good?
We are good. Thank you for the
good.
assistance.
Yep.
Bingo 28,
Oh,
76.
you want to go or I go?
I'll go.
Dispatch 202K9 1038 1024 citation issued today. 33 ones and driver.
We got marking you 10-8 at 1204.
931 today.
Copy that 931 marking you 10-8 at 1205.
Carjacking a minute ago in the Vespucci Canals.
Maybe they're still there.
Well, that's right outside Burger Shot. Let's see, we're looking for a Lynx. A metallic red on metallic red. License plate ends in Mike 814.
Probably just some lockpick car from across the street. Probably some crackhead.
Yeah,
We're
probably.
miles away by now.
I'm gonna run the plate.
I often go in here, and these cars are often stolen. But not today. You don't look like Mike Kozowski.
That's my fiance.
Aww.
Aww.
That's so sweet.
What if this is somebody with a motorcycle?
Oh! Oh, wait, I had a call too.
Hello, this is Trooper Ripley. How can I help you? Rudy. Is somebody, there was a ranger doing them earlier. Is there anybody doing them right now? I saw him doing them up in Sandy Shores, but this was probably an hour and a half ago. Just check the dispatch thing and see if anyone's marked motor. Yeah, I don't see why it would be a problem. There's plenty of cops on duty to cover it. So if you want to grab a motorcycle, do you have access to a dongle?
Oh God, I'm trying to get him to process Andy in a bit.
Have
Walter,
fun.
Walter,
Knock
go.
yourself out.
MRPD with a G-Wagon.
No problem. See ya.
There should be a PD tail before you leave Walter to speak, okay?
I don't know.
Alright, I am calling. I think. Oh God, I think she called me back. I'm just gonna say I did it.
Nettie?
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell her. I'm just gonna tell her that I called Suarez and
You gotta
I
get
told
over
him
there.
that
You gotta
should
get
have
over
paid
there.
Nettie.
Walter,
and
let's
if
go
he
through
doesn't,
MRPD,
I'm gonna
alright?
be mad.
Thank
around,
you.
turn
I just
around.
want to also let you
Walter,
know
Walter,
that this
no,
woman I
no.
just saw, she has the same haircut as me, and I'm not saying...
She has the same haircut as you?
Yeah, I'm not saying she's gonna die, but I'm not saying she's not gonna die, okay?
Oh my God. Where is
Yeah. She just went in her apartment. She ran from me.
She ran away from you. Did you have a hatchet out or a machete?
No, of course not. Why would I ever do that?
Well, because that's mean. She can't have your haircut.
No, it's real mean. She shouldn't have my haircut. I don't know why she's doing that. It's my signature, you know. It actually grows like this. A lot of people don't realize that. I'm about to go to sanitation with some guy who called me. I'm not exactly sure who he is, so hopefully I live. But you know, if I don't, sometimes there's a price to pay. It's time to die. Bye, sir.
Right there, he just handed him something. He just handed him something. He's running in the alleyway. I gotta go, Nettie.
Is escorting the Cubans to Viceroy. James Randall down. He forgot the Dispatch 202 K9. I'm in a 1080 westbound Innocence with a motorcycle that just did a drug handoff in front of me. Northbound Power Street, course 77.
And motor, if we got it.
We don't have any motor, unfortunately.
Continuing northbound Power, taking lower Power. Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Alta, passing correction, going up into the service building. Go to Las Lagunas if you're following. Possibility he jumps down on the Del Perro or Las Lagunas.
Yeah, Berg. We just had Scutter run over two of us. He's in a white and color Supra. If you see him,
white
I guess our call is not important.
Right northbound San Andreas.
Yeah, Carter, get ahead of that vehicle and just.
There was no active on the radio, and then all of a sudden there is, and it's more important than
open
ours.
fire on him. Walter, let's get this AMG moving towards MRPD.
That's worse.
Oh, never mind. There was an active. They just have been on the main frequency
Going
for
northbound Los Santos Freeway.
10 minutes. With like probably like 6 or 7 units.
White GT86.
Damn it,
man. We'll go to the Arizona.
36 over PD 195.
7 cross 195.
Is the one getting medical from EMS, is he a 95 or is he pretty good?
No, on the ground should be pretty good.
Thank you.
Carter, do you need backup with that thing you're talking about?
It's a white GT86, his last thing going northbound and ran over Walter and Cooper. I opened fire on the vehicle. I do not have visual on it at this time. Usually that vehicle that Cy Carter has is black. Last seen in a white color.
Alright, I'm gonna head up to Toledo, see if I can find it up there. Maybe go up there, change the color of it or something.
Copy that.
Did it come back to Cy Carter or just have a fake plate on it?
No, it was Cy Carter talking to us.
Grade 3-1's gonna head over to base to see if we double back.
Walter, you bringing that car straight inbound?
Take it on
If I can get a unit to swing over to the Great Ocean Highway side, the vehicle usually highway blasts into Oblivion. Probably gonna circle around back to Great Ocean Highway. Don't go too far. Don't go past Route 68 if you start going northbound. That car is fast.
This is what it sounds like when the...
Squadron, I'm a Code 6 in Stab City. If there's a unit that's freed up, can you go to Los Santos Freeway and look for any GT86 that's coming southbound Los Santos Freeway?
10-4-633, we'll do that now.
Do that, thank you.
Benny's in Polito is code 4. That car looks beat up.
This one going south right here?
Yeah, there's a lot of people on
Got
the sides.
people,
Too.
got people hanging
That's
out.
reckless endangerment.
Hey, what the heck, guys? You need like
Can I help
seatbelts and stuff.
They have seatbelts on.
Oh my God.
What are you guys up to? What the hell are you doing all the way
I
out
was
here?
just telling them about all the cute dog videos I was watching on TikTok. They're
Oh
loving it.
man, I knew it.
TikTok.
Holy
What is
shit.
TikTok?
Oh, it's a
it's-
place for me and Ripley just go and watch dog videos.
Yeah, it's great because they have all these. You can send messages and no one will ever find out what you send each other.
Oh, really?
Oh. What?
I mean, that's not why I use it. I just happen to know.
That's what
that-
you use it for, huh, Ripley?
No, I didn't even know until after I got my first.
your little secret, your little dirty little
What?
secret.
No, I mean I didn't even know it was a thing until he messaged me.
I'm telling Twatter, Ripley. I'm telling Twatter.
Oh,
Don't not do that.
No.
We found his secret. We found his secret.
Don't do
You
that.
should not twat it.
Run, Ripley, run!
I'm so embarrassed. My face is turning red.
Dispatch 988, I'm gonna have a Fleeker robbery at Haywick Fleeker. I've got a blue and colored Porsche with like 6, maybe 5 suspects.
Copy that. Units that were looking for side cars.
What?
Breakdowns, go,
Did you see that motorcycle?
bank robbery.
Yes, it flew into the air. Person with a firearm, Polito Bay. That's just right where we were.
No way.
Tango 2810.
That's terrible.
You think it was those people?
Carter, that
I
white
don't
GT,
think my
does it look
friends
kinda
would do
like
anything
the,
like that.
Mercedes.
Oh, okay. Well, I believe you.
Negative.
Yeah, you can trust me. I'm a cop.
Yeah.
GT86, it's a Toyota.
So units arrived to the Fleeker robbery. There was another car that pulled off. They said they weren't involved. So now I'm looking at possibly only a single suspect.
Oh my gosh, there's a disruption of the thingamajig over there.
Yeah, so that's the bank.
23, the robbery.
That's just the Fleeka. The Fleesa.
Stop same traffic.
We're gonna need, possibly we're gonna need interceptors, anything. It's a blue and colored GT3.
Copy that. I'll be over there. I need to guess.
Are we going to that?
To what?
The bank.
Which bank?
The Fleesa that just went off.
Where is it?
The Hawick. The one next to Vulture La Culture. Up to you. I'm just asking because all 76ers are where you want to.
23 Fleeka.
They probably have enough units now.
You can go supervise. That's what troopers like to do. We like to go to scenes and just sort of see if they need anything, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, I've made contact. I'm negotiating.
I'm
Had a
actually
second person running behind
lower
me.
on gas than I thought.
20 Fleeka.
I'm gonna get into the back and stretch my legs.
Good idea. You should do that every hour or so.
Yeah, I'm feeling like I've been, my legs are a little stiff.
360, 76 to the
Yep, spend
Hawick
8.5 hours.
Black
Stand up, stretch your arms, stretch your legs, get a drink of water from your water bottle.
694, clear traffic. 10-8.
Now marking you 10-8 up 1404.
Two units do I have at this Fleeker Bank Highway or this Fleeker Bank robbery?
60 units.
Okay, one at a time, so I have a count.
63.
331.
605.
400.
487.
Copy that. Dispatch, give us a channel, please.
Stand by.
I'm just looking for Los Santos special. So they need a couple more minutes. Is it this car yet?
You can use channel 3.
Alright, if I get somebody else across the street trying to take pictures.
331's got photos of gentlemen in the black hat.
Okay, everybody that is here at this Fleeker Bank, go to channel 3. Dispatch advise channel 3.
Channel 3.
Would you look at that car? Bondi blue, I would say.
You don't like it?
I'm not saying I don't like it. I just can't help but notice it's Bondi blue.
It doesn't matter what color I paint my car, I always get called out for being in a gang. And it's kind of annoying as fuck. So I literally just went, like, this is the 3rd time now. At least this time you don't have a gun in my hand.
Oh, jeez. Well, you know what? You can always join our team, you know?
Yeah,
no one will ever
join
accuse
the-
you the biggest gang in the city.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Biggest gang in the city.
I said 980, 10-8.
Great job. What? Got a lot of self-respect in this job, you know? It's worth a lot. Well, there you go. Yeah, I recommended having.
I need one interceptor over.
I just have an interceptor stolen by Zuck.
Okay, someone has an interceptor that can help me at this bank.
Channel? 202. I'll bring a charger.
Channel 3. Channel 3. Channel 3.
All right. Yeah, for Mission Row, I've recommended in the past having a mechanic that works there to fix our cars up, and having a gas pump inside the walls somewhere, so we could fill up our gas tanks.
Yeah. All right, you ready for me to blow your mind?
Wait, which? I thought it was this fleet. Oh, it's farther to the east.
Yeah, Hallwick, it's a VLC. You ready for me to blow your mind?
Blow my mind.
In the
check where's
sister
20 on
county,
latest 77.
It's gonna be
the Benny's
San
at
Vitas
MRPD
and Los Lagunas. That high
fully
employs the,
repairs
that
their
bank right
vehicle.
What?
Correction, it's just off San Vitas and
That's amazing.
One near VLC?
Pristine.
Jeez, must be
They said it
expensive.
should be almost done, so stand by for pursuit.
The car's parked outside.
It is a Porsche GT3.
All right, they are ready to go. Can I get units to stand by and ready to pursue? Again, Carter is taking primary. I got Rowan taking secondary. Tertiary, I didn't catch your call sign. I'm taking hostage. All right, great. All right, let them come out now.
Honestly, the Chargers are probably going to end up being primary, secondary.
Let me return. I'll be there shortly.
Oh, we got a second charge. Okay, gotcha. All right, gonna let them out.
Are they using this blue one with the underglow?
A firm. A firm.
47, copy parallel, or do you want me to stay back?
Parallel.
10-4.
All right, they're out. They're running for the car.
Oh my God.
Trying to keep up.
Oh my God, he's so badass.
To secondary. This 90's turning into an 80 eastbound on Hallwick with a blue and color Porsche occupied 2 times. Weather is foggy and traffic is moderate. Be careful. There's actually some cars on the streets for once. Left northbound, correction, continuing eastbound Hallwick.
I got speed on you. I'm passing the right. Oh, he's showing off. Take it back. Take it back.
Left. He's going into the canals. We're off of Bridge Street. Correction, Glory. Dropping into the canals westbound. Driving on the side of the canal westbound on the westmost side of the canal behind MRPD now. Continuing now more south from the canals. Parallel Little Bighorn. Ramping up westbound onto Little Bighorn. Into the underpass under the road. VCB temporarily. Continuing northbound in the canals. Actually, staying up here is pretty good, I think.
Go right now.
Wanna stay up here?
Mirror Park once more. Call it, or VCB.
I think I want to stay up here.
Yeah, I think you do.
Glory Way. Glory Way headed southbound. Glory Way headed southbound.
Oh, he's gonna take the jump to Del Perro.
We're southbound Glory Way.
He's gonna go Del
Right,
Perro.
westbound Haywick.
Oh, maybe not.
Westbound Haywick, sending it westbound Haywick. Sending it westbound. Descend westbound, Haywick Ave. Transitioning westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Damn, that thing got there fast.
Sending it on Boulevard Del Perro. Stand by. Right, northbound Bay City.
Holy gee.
Northbound Bay City Incline.
Pick me up.
Right,
Lola.
westbound West Eclipse. Correction, eastbound West Eclipse.
Oh, they're coming back towards us?
Yes, they are. Oh my god, we're driving on Play-Doh.
Oh my god. Here they come.
Sending it eastbound, left, northbound North Rockford. Sending it hard northbound North Rockford, right. Eastbound West Picture Perfect. No, correction, Mitchell Street.
Yeah, why is it all over here like this?
I don't know. It's so stupid.
It's just over here.
Now sending it eastbound Picture Perfect.
Like, I can't even see when our wheels are touching the ground. I can't even see him on the ground. Everyone's flying.
Lots of traffic coming through eastbound Picture Perfect. Stand by.
It didn't look like I hit that, but all right. I guess I hit under it or above it or something.
Perfect. Too much traffic.
Oh, did they crash out too? Oh, they're gone.
I don't know. I can't see the street around here. Everything looks like burnt plastic.
Yeah, copy that. I lost that vehicle.
That thing was fast.
Oh, whoa, wah, ba, ba, da, da, ba.
It really didn't take too much damage. We can code 6 around, see if we can find that vehicle, but I don't know where it could have gone. Last scene going eastbound Picture Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna call that UTL at this time. It's called the breakdown. Go back channel 2, y'all.
Copy that, 202.
Stay calm so I can work less hard.
I continued north Beer Street. Excess speeds 125 miles an hour. Ooh, 1050 going off-road. Vehicles back mobile continuing northbound Fenwell Place.
We pit them into a gas station, claim it was an accident.
Probably shouldn't do that. Continuing northbound Fenwell Place.
Did he say if we or pit them into a gas station?
Minus 1050, right eastbound Vinewood Park Drive.
I think he's saying if.
US Plus for this since it's an interceptor, Chief.
Absolutely, yes, it is.
Continuing off-road, parallel freeway, continuing southbound Elgin.
One suspect, call sign 980.
This thing is flying. Continuing westbound Elgin, passing Vinewood PD. Get him. Ooh, good time box.
Right here, it should be. Oh my God.
Well.
Vehicle flipped.
Nope, he's back on his feet.
Nope.
Back on his feet. Yep.
Watch for those ram, okay? Try to be more gentle.
Criminals.
But we want them alive, not dead.
Why?
So they can face justice. Continue comms.
Some would say death is the ultimate.
07 secondary southbound Elgin, chasing the criminal whose life I want to save. Truly hope this man doesn't fire Inferno soon. Right, westbound Adams Apple. continuing westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Alta Street.
Slower, hold right, passing on your left.
Left, westbound.
Are we chasing another?
Continuing Vespucci. Right,
Yeah, the
yes, we are
interceptor.
chasing a police vehicle.
I do a wall swap
northbound
here, be careful,
Peaceful.
get ready for it.
Also be advised, there's a blonde woman in all black latex
sorry,
walking
sorry,
around
sorry,
class 2.
They're on the phone. They're on the phone.
Oh, he got ejected, I don't see him anymore.
Driver's on the phone.
He's exiting the
Come
phone.
here.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, get the fuck
White,
out of the way.
Priest showing up on
You get out of my way.
You get out of the way.
Crossing Angel
Hands
Steve
behind
What
your
are you
back,
guys doing? I'm
criminal.
trying to leave.
Then
Play
leave.
games,
What are you doing? Leave, what are you doing?
Leave or get tased out of the vehicle.
Get out of
Oh
the
my
car.
god. Wait, why is this guy getting in my car?
Put your hands behind your back, criminal.
Bro, okay, that is actually lame as fuck. You're actually lame as fuck.
What happens when you try and do dumb shit, Get out dog? of the car.
Bro,
Yeah,
I can't even,
there it is.
Can't even fucking move. That doesn't even make any sense right now. Like, I'm actually pinned. What the fuck?
Put your hands behind your back.
Stop running, sir. Manu. Resisting is cringe.
Oh fuck! I fucked that up. My bad.
You're good, you're good. He's coming behind you guys.
Go for this.
He's running
He
you
will
over,
get
open fire on
fucked
him.
up. He's running people over.
He's running you over, open fire on him right now.
First one in action.
Stop resisting.
Open fire on that vehicle, open fire on that vehicle. Open fire Priest, open fire on him.
Going for cows.
Do you need
I
77s
think I
or up?
accidentally.
I'm good, we got plenty right now.
Yeah, bro. I'm good.
Hey,
I'm
bro.
good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Is that foot pursuit?
He's getting back onto upper power.
I'm with Booba right now with the main suspect in the interceptor.
451's gonna stay
that was an accident
mobile
double
on this
cop.
Prius. We are westbound.
We're not
also
aiming to
moving
kill this
towards
individual,
Los
are we?
Angeles.
We are, he ran over a police officer multiple times.
Stop
Is there
resisting.
open fire on that Prius?
Absolutely, I
Get
already
his
hit
ass,
once.
Bass. Yeah.
Yeah, I just
got your
repeated it for you.
lethal.
Do you need comms on the footbill or you want to take comms on the white car?
Footbill,
White car's
footbill.
priority, go for it.
Stop resisting.
We got a 95.
We got 195.
White car's priority.
Alright, 10-4. We're continuing chasing this white car through the Alta
I accidentally
construction
double
lot.
crossed.
It's just doing loops through the whole tunnel area.
If it comes back to power, I'll shoot it.
You have the right
Yeah,
sir.
A7 is heading out the construction site in northbound Power Street.
He's hurt. He's hurting a
You have
bunch.
the right to be quiet.
Yep,
We
left
always-
westbound Haywick.
Oh, the sirens
Right,
of hell.
northbound Alta. Vehicle smoking. Continue northbound Alta.
Bass, I got your charger up here.
Oh, copy, Doctor, copy.
Vehicles backing, driving reverse, heading northbound Alta.
He's been told that if he doesn't surrender, we're gonna keep shooting him. He's still driving away.
But he's still driving away. I'm opening on his ass.
Shoot him in the face.
Yep, kill
Left
him.
westbound Vinewood. Tires
Come
out,
on,
left
walk.
southbound Las Laguna. Use right ends east through an alleyway.
Hey!
Right southbound Alta.
Alright, I'm gonna be transporting you back to the
Vehicle
scene. Watch your head.
Okay.
Stop shooting, C-spot.
Wind down.
If he reaches, shoot him again.
He's almost dead.
Looking badass, Walter.
EMS from PD, command 52 staged off of Alta.
garage. Gotta fix them.
Temper will get you over there.
Alright, watch your head. I'm gonna get you out of the car.
Trunk of the
here.
vehicle's also clear. We just got the one name.
Hey, Booba. Plus gonna process him, okay?
Who is?
Oh my God,
Process him,
no.
right?
Alright.
There's available at MRPD. Can you drop
do
me
you
down
want
to
you want him here? Or
the
you want me
garage?
to move him somewhere?
Yeah, I got you. 975.
Alright, I'm just gonna put him
The
on the
guy
sidewalk.
who y'all shot or in a white Prius is found obstruction of justice.
Or he
Two
should be
times
assault
assault
with a
with a
deadly
deadly.
weapon. He ran over me intentionally.
Correct.
Yep, he also did that to me, so hit him twice with that.
He was driving up the pedestrian walkway to the Cerberus Business Center, wildly yelling, "Get out of my way."
I was there. I saw it.
Where are you, Booba?
I'm at the intersection of Peaceful and Vespucci. San Andreas.
Bundy, are you good here? If I go, I was riding with him.
Yeah, we should have enough others on scene.
Although I do need this 95's arresting officer to stay with him. I'm currently covering him so he doesn't get hurt.
I'm with you right now.
Hale process him. Hale is just on the scene. He's grabbing his interceptor. He's driving over.
Yep.
Copy.
Bundy, if you want to make it any easier, you know, we could consolidate the two scenes over towards, what is this, Peaceful and San Andreas?
Probably better to take a picture of the tire marks where he ran me over.
Yeah, it's probably better to consolidate on us. 331, I'm in an active 80 with a Faggio, occupied one time.
Okay, what's your 20? Shaded.
Eastbound Bay City Ave.
Bundy, can you resume comms?
Probably better to consolidate up here. We got the shot suspect up here. We're now southbound going through an alleyway towards Burger Shot.
Whoever's in this activated, go to channel 1.
I like how it actually comes out of there.
Successfully 100k at the casino before sunrise. 2 gold, 300. One station.
All right.
All right, units that are no longer necessary on San Andreas and Peaceful. Let's move to Bundy. Hale, get it moving.
Can put him in the car.
The rivers of Babylon.
Oh my gosh, 2 scars here.
9876 MRPD 195.
Well, that one good. Oh my God, my brain. You know what? I think we've just been awake for too long.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get this thing fixed up at Autos for the 2nd time today, and then I'll probably call it a night.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah,
we're only 2 PayPal numbers apart. We were really close waking up.
Cross
Wow,
between Spanish.
Train Brothers. Yeah, the rear axle on this is
We have,
super fun.
down suspect GSW.
Like every time I turn, it just wants to spin out. Oh my God. Which is, I just had it fixed up to excellent condition earlier.
Yeah. We've been going hard. We've been going pretty hard.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't even see the door. Oh my God, this is
cleaning it up, you know?
Just find the spot. There it is. I found it.
Now, I gotta let you know. Because I respect you.
I wish you could see what I'm seeing right now.
Assistance, I'll be there, Bass. All right? But you're speaking to the future.
All right,
I am the future.
Okay. We're doing good. Okay. Did it. We're out.
Wow. Wait, so you're seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah, it was just like I was flying in there, but I'm just so, I'm so skilled I was able to just navigate based on memory. I guess that means I could literally close my eyes and I could probably still do that.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. Should I call it a night, chat? Maybe I should keep going.
Oh no.
Was Zuck running people over?
No. Okay, wait. I got this.
No.
Yep. Go straight from here.
Which one you got in
Should
custody?
be okay once we get
Zuck,
through the
pink
block.
haired one?
Yep, there we
The
go.
white was the one running people over in the white Prius.
This is surreal.
Yeah, it was the Prius guy. I don't think it was the guy you got.
The gentleman in all black ran up to the Cerberus Business Center on the pedestrian walkway. We chased him on foot, and the gentleman in the white Prius followed us and ran us
You
over.
should see what we're seeing right now.
Oh yeah, we can't see shit.
I am entering the cube. Hey, Ripley!
Where'd you go, Boom? I can't see you.
Wah!
Whoa, you came out of the wall.
I'm entering the cube.
Whoa, the cube.
Here, wait, watch this one. Stay right there.
Carter, did you document this car yet? Or Bundy, Carter,
Black.
The white car, yeah, has been documented.
Copy?
Wait, how did...
How'd
you get over here?
Boom!
Oh, yeah.
Like in the ground.
I must go. My people need me. That's reckless endangerment. That's reckless endangerment.
Upper 96, 76, Viceroy 147.
Become judge, so we'll
Thank you, traffic.
Be advised, Walter is just going to put in a statement of how he could have ran over in case they're going to be annoying about the assault with a deadly charge. So don't touch the
Mila.
report.
Who said Mila?
Behind you?
I did.
Where'd you come from?
Were you in the trunk?
Was I in the
Radio
trunk?
check.
I don't know. Watch this.
10-2.
Actives on this channel.
Hey,
firm, I just started in 80 with a white and color Porsche southbound Great Ocean Highway.
360's en route. Which side of Great Ocean are you?
Actually, of all the people, I would assume. What the fuck?
The gas station. They took a
Of all the
left.
people I know,
eastbound
it
with
wouldn't
the gas
surprise me if you
station?
had worms.
Seaside gas
If
station.
I had what?
OC gas station.
Worms!
Worms?
That's what dogs do when they have worms.
Well, I mean, sometimes I eat worms, but
Oh,
right
really?
southbound Bay City.
they're like a snack when you're digging in the ground.
Oh, God.
Eastbound Boulevard del Perro, left
Yeah,
northbound
it's
Liberty
like free
Street.
food. Why would
Wait, who here hasn't had worms?
What are you chasing, Cross?
It's a
Me.
white
Okay, I was
Porsche
just making
S
sure.
Plus.
Ah.
419, I'm going to be in a secondary 80
No,
northbound
no,
power.
I was waiting for everyone else's answer.
Copy that. Continuing northbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Meow.
Transitioning eastbound West Eclipse. Passing Richmond Hotel.
Ripley.
I'm gonna go check out this boost, then I'll be en route to you, Cross.
Copy that. Still continuing eastbound West Eclipse, passing Tequila Lot.
Do I have anybody on radio that speaks Spanish?
Could probably piece it together.
I got somebody here, Some of oh Mother's- my god, Perkins. Some of Mother's clients spoke Spanish, sir. They would play with me while they waited in line.
What were they waiting in line for?
To ravage my whore mother. There's a gray color bison floating around the city with a mid-20s individual with a zoomer haircut, blue shirt with a duffel bag. Needs to be stopped.
Be careful.
You know,
You never know who's
Hey, Cross,
listening.
you still chasing this? Because I'm trying to catch up.
I'm on. He's doing
Be
rat
careful.
trats now.
Oh!
You never know
76
who's
Toledo Bank.
listening.
Anyone else going?
Oh my God.
Oh wait, I got it. Wait. I have a really good idea. Stay there. Do not move.
All right. Well, request additional 77s for Toledo Bank.
610, do you need additionals for that?
Going to think we only have two responding so far.
610, 76 latest 1090.
So we still have him. He's westbound off of Power in an alleyway, just 50 into a building. He's out on Alta.
Left southbound Alta Street, nosing away. Speed's increasing, southbound Alta. Crossing occupation. 22 crossing Howick. Now crossing occupation. Southbound Alta, over Del Perro Freeway.
I hear him.
San Andreas, left, eastbound San Andreas. Nossing away again, eastbound San Andreas, approaching Legion Square, left, northbound Elgin.
We're always listening.
Oh my god!
Pillbox,
He's got
left,
the outfit.
Swiss.
No one knows for sure
Coming
about
out
these
of Power,
stuff.
right, northbound Power.
Yeah.
We are always
Getting a little
listening.
bit of distance on it. Right, 22
I believe it.
occupation.
Yeah,
Northbound,
Alright,
FIB.
you citizens have a great day.
westbound Howick.
I catch up.
They got a fair amount of distance on us. They're still westbound Howick.
You can't go through that fast. You can't get through it.
Just blasting real hard, merging westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Oh, but you got a
Making it
suit.
really hard to keep
Yeah,
on.
it's my FIB.
Ah,
My
you look
FIB
so.
uniform.
You look like an agent.
I am an agent in training.
I'm GCB now.
Wow, you look like the real deal, the real McCoy.
I am learning from the best. Agent Bench Guy, aka Brett McConnell.
That's just one
Wow.
cylinder in the back middle.
He is the master, he is the sensei, and you are the Padawan.
Oh, Padawan. I like that. What does that mean?
I don't know, they say it in the Star Treks or something.
Oh. Oh, I've heard people tell me about that. They always tell me that I should read the book, not watch the movie.
I don't. Why read books when they got the movies to tell you everything that happens in them anyway? They're just trying to lie to you.
Yeah, I agree. I like movies. I don't like reading. Reading's kind of stupid. But I do like reading the Maldini's menu.
Is this a parking spot?
Well, he spent
Find
more.
one?
Maybe.
Jesus, 2 wrongs don't make a right.
Yes, we did
Yes.
3 rights make a
Well,
left.
here we are at the end of the world, Booba.
This
Just
is
you and
it.
me at the end of the world.
Do we have any interceptors?
This is it.
1090.
This is
Oh, I
our
can't hear anything you're
future.
saying. Do you hear me?
What? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
You can't hear anything I'm saying, and I
No,
can't hear
I
anything
can hear
you're saying
you.
either.
I can hear you.
Yeah, what's going on over here?
Here, wait, let's hear it. Come this way.
Alright, yeah, just let me know.
980, be advised, I have written my report in your report.
Oh, no.
Appreciate
Ripley!
949.
Ripley!
Going to Toledo.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Green and colored, gray colored
Ripley.
Land Rover, Land Cruiser, or outside
Oh,
of the
Ripley!
building. 6 gunmen and at least 2 hostages.
Coming with a shotgun.
Can we get that second interceptor for the Paleto Bank, please?
Yeah, not route.
Can I give him anything?
What channel are we on? Are we on this channel?
Yeah, units are not there yet, given how much of a drive it is to Toledo. When units are there, we'll just swap over.
47's 23 here. I'm gonna get some gas at the Judy gas station. Now I'll head over.
Forgot.
$610 23 Toledo Bank.
694,
Aw.
same traffic. If anyone needs a break off, 694 would need to.
Did we get a channel for the Paleto Bank? Sorry, I was engaging the suspects.
Dispatch? Dispatch on Judy.
Alright, I'll go.
Bill?
Stand by.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
I think
Can you
one
hear
is
me?
clear bike. We can probably
Yeah.
do the one.
Bill,
Alright, I'll just
me
verify.
and Ripley are in a space in between time and space.
What do you mean?
Alright, Paleto 1090, channel 1. Paleto 1090.
I don't really know how to explain it.
Hello, sir.
You're,
What's
he
the
can't
issue?
hear you.
No?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. You're okay.
Alright, can I get
Can
somebody
he
to flight
hear
this
you?
vehicle for me if they haven't
No,
already?
he can't hear
And another person
anyone.
across the pictures, please. And watch
Maybe
out
he
for that
can.
news
I don't
guy.
know.
Make sure he doesn't give away anything.
I wonder if he has an XLR voice box.
No,
you know?
no. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So right now we're looking at an empty box out here.
Okay.
All it is a gray box.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Sounds like metaphor.
Well, yeah. Kind of, I guess, but it's really just meant like I feel like my glasses are really foggy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. Weird.
I wish you could see what I could see.
I mean, you have a camera on your phone.
That's true. All right. Well, I'm about to break your world. I have your number, right?
Yeah, I think so. I'll text you.
Yeah, I do.
I wish Ripley could hear me.
Dispatch 202, show me 1042. Y'all stay safe out there and watch each other's back.
Because if Ripley could hear me.
Good night, Ripley. Thank you for the day.
Good night, Ripley Blood.
He can't hear you. He can't hear you. We are both in a reality of our own.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
I wish I could show you what I'm saying, but I might ruin your perception of reality.
What the fuck?
Yep.
What about an exorcist? Would that work?
I don't know about that.
So Officer Gary Berry's running for judge, uncontested. So I highly suggest competent officers start running.
Are we to that point?
Yes.
I
Right
mean,
now it would be Judge Bailey, me, and Gary Berry.
Yeah, but you think he's actually going to show up and do work?
Probably not. But
I may know somebody.
who?
An old cousin of mine. I haven't talked to him in years.
Well, as long as he's going to put work in and be dedicated, who cares?
I mean, he used to be the best DA the city's ever seen.
So he's probably dead then. Okay.
Nah.
We're going to exhume him?
Nah, he managed to sneak out before the going got bad, you know.
Oh. So he bailed out because he was chicken shit. Got it.
He technically got fired.
Ooh.
I'm going to walk around with this out until someone tells me to put it away.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I mean,
got closed.
Oh. I mean, Booga, I'm walking around here with no reason to be here, and no one's told me to get lost, so I don't think anyone's going to tell you the same.
Well, I think people like you.
Which is weird. I don't get it.
I don't know. I like you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah. I mean, you've never done anything to make me dislike you, and you've only really done stuff to make me think that you are a competent human being that is existing in this city for a reason.
Wow. That's
I mean, yeah, you could be Chatterbox.
Yeah, I'm looking for this.
That is very true.
Okay, that's very true. Yeah. Okay. Or a Fingal.
Yeah.
Or a Little Man.
Well, Little Men's, they have a special place in my heart, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, well,
I don't know.
they fill a role. Some people are trying to fill roles that other people are already filling. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just want to be a good guy.
Yeah, well, you are. I hope you become a judge. I think that'd be good for the city.
Just don't become corrupt.
No, I'm not corrupt.
Well, I said don't become corrupt.
I know, but I have high morals and integrities.
So are most of the judges not rerunning then?
No, there's 3 empty seats on this ballot.
It's gonna be a dark red, almost
are
like
they just extra seats, or who's not?
Yes.
dark poopy red.
Oh.
He's
So
pulling
like
over, actually.
Savon and Adams and Grayson and.
Oh, is he out? All right, I think we got a 1038
is
eastbound
also going to
Pash
continue
with
being
a,
judges, but there's 3 open
Yes.
seats.
There's
Poop
3 open
red
seats, and Adams is rerunning.
Stallion occupied one time. Well, it was occupied one time, but then this guy got out. Oh no, he's back in. All right, this is an active 1080 with a
okay?
a poop red brown colored stallion left northbound.
Yeah,
Power
I don't know.
Street.
Was it
He spun out.
Coyote?
He spun out already.
Yeah, he's still
This thing
technically a
has
judge.
light green underglow.
Has he done anything since being
Traffic is light, weather is
elected?
clear, the fog finally went
I
away.
believe he's taking a
Northbound,
couple
Meteor
cases.
Street.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Speed's
I don't know.
only
I
around
can't
80
speak
miles per
of
hour.
what he does behind the scenes.
I don't think this
because
guy's
I
wearing
honestly
a
don't know.
seatbelt.
And by a couple of cases, you mean bench
westbound
trials
Boulevard.
or?
I'm just gonna make the call now.
Both.
If that
Oh,
S
okay.
plus
All
Evo
right.
gets
Yeah.
involved,
I'm not here to
warn
bash
it.
anyone who's currently
Yeah,
a
you
judge.
need to warn that
I
until it
just
does not
we need
just flat
competent
out. It's not
people.
worth it getting involved because if it does, we're putting it into
Yeah,
a.
it's getting involved right now. Watch
Take
out.
some of the
Southbound
workload off the
Alta,
more
westbound
experienced
through an
judges,
alleyway between,
and this way
Alta
they
and
can
whatever other road this is.
hopefully be less
Taking
stressed
a
out.
very tight squeeze back towards
And
Alta.
if that's got to be
Alta.
me, quite honestly,
Going
I
down the
don't care
stairs towards
if
Alta.
the best thing I can do for them is sit and sell gun
Right,
licenses
southbound
and,
Alta 22,
and do
eastbound
plate
through an
changes.
alleyway
If that
off
takes
Alta
stress
towards
off, so
Meteor.
they're happier, I'll do it. But
It's gonna be
I'd
coming
rather
out
people who are
onto- I think this is going to come
more
out onto
respected
Meteor,
than me
actually.
do it.
Stand by.
Well, that is very honorable.
Eastbound. Oh, there's a bunch of guys
Plus, I
standing in
kinda
the
wanna be
alleyway
a
over here.
tech
Right,
lead.
southbound, meet Power Street.
You do?
Left, eastbound,
Yeah.
Alec.
How come?
Just right in front of the pink cage here. He's going behind.
It's been a dream. It's
Legion
always been
start
a
off
dream
pink cage,
since I
taking the
worked
jump
here.
down to
Oh, yeah,
lot
that's
Q.
right. I remember that.
We did not make
Yeah,
it.
I've worked
Still
here
have eyes
a long
briefly.
time.
Southbound Elgin.
So
Passing Pillbox Medical. You speed up a little bit.
Wait,
you
didn't you
should
used to be a
see him going
janitor?
South, UCB.
Still technically a janitor if you look at my profile.
okay. Yeah, okay. I remember seeing you when I first became a cadet.
Yeah.
Strawberry.
All right, go around and wrap around to Strawberry. We got him
No, because
northbound
when I
Strawberry
got my
towards
bar
Elm
license
Freeway. It
back,
might
I
take
gave my
integrity.
keys back
Stand by.
to eliminate any sort of
Controversy.
perception.
integrity,
Yeah,
I don't-
perception that
we
I
don't
might have
advise.
access to information I don't.
10-4, I'll send
I can't have as a
That was
lawyer.
probably smart.
Yeah.
Save yourself a headache.
Yeah. Well, I mean, especially if I'm representing people in the cells, fuck that. I don't want keys. I don't want that
we'll
to
code
happen
6
to
towards
them.
Mission Row. See if he comes out
Or
on
me.
the little bighorn
Like,
area.
Yeah. So yeah, I gave my keys back to Toretti, and he paid me, and yeah, we went on our separate little ways. So today, I'm just I'm here trying to garner people's interest in running for a judge, so people like me and Gary Berry don't get it.
Little bighorn.
Ah. All right. Well, good luck.
that,
I will probably vote for you if there's not a. I mean, I would vote for you regardless, but.
Well,
I mean,
as it stands right now, there's no vote.
Yeah, we just passed
Oh,
the
really?
Evo. The Evo's just
Yeah.
scouting us.
Wow. All right. Well.
Right now, it will be Norman Adams keeping his seat, me, Judge Bailey, and Gary Berry.
Judge Bailey. Who is that?
He was a judge. I don't even remember when he honestly left. I know he was before the economic collapse. I don't know if he was or not afterwards.
Huh.
So, really good guy, though. Really polite.
Oh, all right. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
So it's
Old
good quality.
guy. Old guy, has southern drawl.
Oh, does he wear like a big trench coat? Have gray hair?
Yeah, gray hair. Probably a trench coat, yeah.
Wait, what was his name?
Bailey.
I don't think I've met him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's coming out of retirement.
Ah, good for him. Sure, the city could use some, more good judges.
We need judges who are willing to learn, grow, and that's the main thing is learn. So
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I almost think there should be a two-tier system of like junior judges and senior judges, and junior judges deal with all the licensing and shit and bench trials, and senior judges deal with all the heavy shit, warrants and like death penalties and shit.
Well, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
It would.
More experienced
but-
people do the harder work, and
less
experienced people do
responsibility.
What's the word?
Menial.
Menial. Yeah, the menial work that anyone could really do. And then
But-
they give them opportunities to take on more responsibility, and if they show that they can do that, then they get more responsibility.
Yeah, exactly. And I think if you split the workload like that too, it takes a lot of stress off people scheduling all these big cases and doing warrants, but I don't know.
Well, it sounds like you should talk to someone about that.
Hey, Booga.
Hey, what's up?
What do you think?
Bye.
Do you think I should get a loan for like 80K so I can get my Explorer? Or do you think I should see if Toledo Bay will help me out getting it?
They might not give you a loan.
Well, I think
They
Toledo
start-
Bay would probably just help you, to be completely honest.
That's the thing, because like I said, I have like 150K already for it.
Well, then
I just
you
want
only
to have.
need 40, right? It's 190.
Well, I want liveries and stuff, you know.
That's
if I have
not
to change
that
liveries and
expensive.
stuff. It's not.
No, it's like maybe $5,000.
Oh, okay.
And I think if you just choose the presets, then I think it's even cheaper.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Alrighty, I'm gonna try to find my way up the staircase without the staircase existing.
Do you want me to help you?
Let me see.
Have you?
Here, can you follow me?
Oh.
Unfortunately, I can't actually get on the staircase.
Oh nope, you're on it
You're
right
on
now.
it.
No, I'm
There
not.
you go.
Left, up, and you're down.
Oh, weird. Do you want me to carry you?
Wait, I have an
Oh,
idea.
you're in a wall. Stay there. Stay there. Oh, yeah.
I have an idea. Wait, let me try this side. Maybe this side's easier.
Dispatch 33142. Good night.
Good night. Okay, maybe there's another way. Oh, I should just go outside.
Yeah, run around outside.
You need help getting outside? No, I'm good.
I can just walk through any door right now. No entry, employees only. Hello? Feeling. Oh, these are desserts. I'm not gonna eat that yet. Oh, this is a side though. Or castle on the roof or in the bathroom. Locked. Hey, Ruger. Watch this.
Okay. Ah! What the fuck? What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
I'm above doors now.
Oh god.
Yeah, watch this. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how many places are like this for me. What if I could just go walk into... What if I could just go walk into Clean Manor?
Go rob the casino.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
76 RX.
I'm gonna just go walk down the street in my FIB outfit. Ah, shit. Maybe I shouldn't, because I'm on duty. Oh, let's just go off duty. Oh, no. No, I'm SCU. I can... I can go out like and just like kind of walk around, right? MSCU, and I'm FIB. I'm FIB. Huh? I just want to see what happens. See if anything interesting happens, you know? You never know what's going to happen just walking down the street, right? Someone robbing this bank with a class 2. Oh my god.
Time for your good deed of the day.
Oh, there's something I'm about to walk up to. Oh, it's Bison, Jerry, Barry? Yeah, Barry, Bloom.
No, I think that was the argument at that time. They didn't get him for that. I think it was Rami that did. For
because
Air
we could
1,
prove
right?
that he was shot at Air 1.
Because
Yeah.
he had the Dragonov or whatever in his car. Brandy did not get charged.
The idea is that, like, if they obviously bring it to, like, a time...
Oh, it's Moose Beard and Windaloo, too. I gotta go give my kin some attention. I'm gonna go FA quit in this bush chat. Thank you for watching. I appreciate y'all. Did Penta ever go live today? I don't think I saw him. Oh well. All right, chat. Have a good one. I'll see you all next time. Thank you for watching. I appreciate y'all. I should be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah. Smile. You never know. All right. Love you guys. Good night. Love you all, little cuties. Love you all. Thanks for the good stream. I appreciate you all. Everyone that was here. Good night, Singus.